Silently. Wonderful, just needs to live, just needs to be. Oh, he hasn't! It all falls to him. They both depart the site. No kid available, he's behind them both. In there! Oh no! He's let it go! A golden opportunity! But vitality prevail.
A lot going through Emma's head in that moment. It's a risk to try and make a maneuver like that in the environment of a stage setting. You worry. Does the atmosphere give you away? You take your shots and you miss. Beautiful defense to the top side from Mr. Merriman. The Brit unloads early, and he is going to have an important role anchoring down that A site round after round. A very winnable opportunity.
It's not how you want to start off your grand final for Emma. He's going to have to shake that off.
And not with the form that he is in. It's not characteristic of the Emma that we've known to come and love over the course of Cologne. Aggressive stance out towards Yard. ZywOo pressed up, drops back now that the smoke wall has dotted, and the desk was talking about the head-to-head between Emma, T-side taking Yard space, and Apex, in-game leader, tasked with that very quadrant of the map. Emma will be able to get down with the space necessary. The rest of Na'Vi towards Lobby. Flamesy, they're going to test him, flash and go.
XCB first victim, but it's immediate back from Bit. Apex, he pushes the flames, he wants to stand, he wants to deliver! And a double kill from their leader has saved them from ramp being lost. Bomb now falls, and so do the hopes of Na'Vi converting this second round force buy. Just one man and his Deeg. And Spinks exposed, a couple of shots shy. Spinks chipped away at, oh, he keeps hitting the body. Spinks runs him down on the reload. And JL next.
Huge double from the leader, pushing through the flames, taking a risk. 10 years he's been in pursuit of this trophy. When they beat Saw, he said, pretty good time for a life game. Well, there's no reason that once entry fragger turned in-game leader can't step up. Plays a very key position, and there's similarities between the defenses of these two teams on Nuke. Alexi also playing the Yard position as the in-game leader. Allowing Vitality getting off to a 2-round start. It should be the third.
Perfect positions for it. ZywOo distracts, Apex prepares to engage and does activate to find Alexi.
I think it was interesting with the interviews in the lead up to the final getting underway, how the teams were characterizing one another. Alexi in the interview said they've practiced against Vitality a lot. They're explosive. Mezzy, when he was questioned, labeling Na'Vi as structured, and I think that's a fair surmise, but both crediting the individuals on either side hitting hard. We wouldn't find ourselves with this grand final on our screens if that wasn't to be the case. And Na'Vi yesterday, not only was that structure in play, it was the clutches, it was the individuals as the difference makers to get it done in a 2-0 fashion. Mouse pushed them. Vitality, a walk in the park against Saw.
Emma has actually managed to find one with that Deeg, searching Yard. And
this round's on, baby!
Oh, it very well could be. He's already taken 2 down. ZywOo empty-handed. And with another one, wonderful! Hold your horses, JL and Emma. In a 2 versus 2, Flames has got a real opportunity to make this awkward. Emma dips down the vent, but Spinks has got him. That could have got very uncomfortable for Vitality. It already has at the loss of 3 rifles, but it's better that it still reads 3-0.
A little bit wobbly with the finances going forward. That's a good showing from Na'Vi that the pistols can be on for the individuals, just as we were talking about them. Another big question is ZywOo. 2019, his rookie year. This arena, grand final appearance. MVP, but a loss to Liquid.
Those are always very tough.
Rifles are out. Na'Vi, are you going to try and put a bit of pressure on these rotating elements? Apex being one of them, Spinks being your door guy. You're also going to have ZywOo floating around with the AWP, starting towards Secret, gets a chance to take out Bit.
Bitten him out as potential victims. The smoke wall has been erected, but Zywoo's got nothing to report.
Look at the radar. Vitality have completely given up that ramp control.
In exchange, they try and fight for Hut. JL comes out with a nice opening kill. That's Mezzi down and out. Now Flames has to react, and he does well. Takes the head off of the fin towards Squeaky Door. Now Zywoo will activate for his first. Bit could have been his next, but a missed shot forces Flames to react. Comes and activates to help him from Heaven. JL gets that bomb and takes the site. Wonderful in support, has to cover Heaven, has to cover May. Spinks will wait for his teammate. A flashbang from Flames to going to be their way in.
Zywoo has so much utility to make this possible, but he's coming up the vent.
JL could be in real trouble here. He actually opts for the smoke. He had the incendiary cocked, and so JL will catch Zywoo. And now it's Navi's round for the taking. JL and Wonderful turn it on its head. Only Spinks remains. A hard clear onto Wonderful. Lovely find. Time sensitive for Spinks. Does have that kit. Knows where JL is. What do you do? Can JL outwit him here? Bait the shot. JL zoned in, locked in for Navi.
He's a big stage player. Not a lot of them under his belt, but a major MVP. He makes impact when they need it. More than a dent off of this one, and it comes down to the clutch. Something he was bringing in buckets and spades, and that one right there, Zywoo. Not sure why he's opted for the rotate through vent. He popped his head up secret. He could have come through main. The util would have been a whole lot easier to throw.
That's true. Little second guessing on Zywoo, a little bit of indecision, which you cannot have in Counter-Strike, especially at these high pressure rounds.
Vitality Force. Funds already low. Zywoo with the only rifle. 3 SMGs and a 5.7 in the hands.
Carl, hindi ako sanay na nandyan ka, boss. Hindi ako sanay basahin yung pangalan mong nandyan.
Testing hard. Oh, and Big goes down. Needed that. Wonderful. Stops that from going horribly wrong. Flames, however, takes the space.
Players ng Navi.
As they depart lobby, he enters it. There is a perfect opportunity for him to have the element of surprise, but Wonderful. His eyebrows ain't raised. He saw that one coming. Zywoo's there as well, but it's just the one for the Frenchman. A one-round game now, a lead for Vitality, but humbled.
Wala sila nung mga ano talaga.
Vitality down to just the pistol. Should be Navi looking
wala
to
sila nung
convert their
star
third.
player mismo. Tapos kung gumawa sila, talagang paano-ano.
They're chanting his name, Chad. Wonderful.
Like, lahat
in a Navi
gagawa
jersey.
ng roles nila. Or
we describe him as this young talent, but where did this guy come
gagawa
from?
na paraan para sa lima nila.
To be already competing.
Dito kasi sa kabila merong Zywoo eh.
Yeah, you throw that to a lot of the names.
Pero ang kinaganda nun,
really? I mean, JL, the
Spinks,
major
si
MVP,
Messi,
sure, but
si
we weren't
Flamesy,
talking
sila
about
talaga
his name.
yung ano
You
eh.
tapped out 5 years ago, you probably weren't sure.
Nakikita
A
mo
bit of a missmoke there.
ano,
We'll see if that comes
nag-i-step
back to haunt them.
Pagkawala si
Emma with the
Zywoo.
Gamer Legion performance.
Yeah.
In the loss to Vitality back in Paris. Bit, of course, can't stop talking about him. And Alexi said he was lost. Well, now he's found in the Navi jersey. The best of 5 is a bit of an issue for Alexi, but this would probably be the best roster he's had. Actually, no, I'd say it is.
Si Bumich.
Yeah, not long ago, Wonderful was just a name on the Face It high scores.
Nakita mo na ba ulit ang
Now
itsura
look at him
nun?
on this grand final stage, up against Vitality, up against Zywoo.
Good util work, making sure that these pistols either have to move.
Oh,
Hold that for a second.
a lot of damage. Spinks and Flames with just the USP, and now another body drops. It's pistols, and it's a 2-on-2. Does this go wrong? It could have. Alexi flicks up in time, saves himself.
They know where Spinks was.
He had the bomb, Chad. That is really the kill that may have saved them here. Sure, it's actually quite scary. Long range back 10 puts Zimmer on notice, but Navi, they weather the storm.
All right, well, both teams within the first 6 rounds of play have had some issues with pistols.
Yeah, that's true.
The dig was with Navi, and now something a little bit lighter from Vitality. And Extaz, his opportunity to get on the microphone before the guns come back out. AWP not available for Zywoo. Desk discussing how he's more than happy to operate with the rifles in hand.
Ito na, hindi ko na mag-drop. Ito. Ayun o. Hindi mo nga akalaing siya eh. Ang laki ng pinayat niya eh. Nakita mo.
I think in the previous rifle round, I like what Vitality did. They sold ramp, they grouped up. When Na'Vi went to hit the top side, there were so many Vitality bodies ready. Flamesy was the ramp player already up ladder, dueling towards top, which would have been a surprise for Na'Vi. It was just the post plant. It was the number advantage retake that I think Vitality misplayed. JL, you don't have a gun, bud.
That is necessary. You will need one of those.
Time to go back, purchase one. No dramas there, but off the back of the timeout, just forgetting that little detail.
So focused on the conversation at hand.
This is very top focused.
Yeah, they want to test this top side hold, and Apex Spinks find themselves there as well. So right resources here. Spinks right close to receive, but they've already gone past him. Overlooked completely. Messi's going to be screaming. He's top. He got past you. Spinks, what can you do? Finding one on the door. Now ZywOo's found himself a double, and look at that. Sends a shutdown. Triple from the Woo.
Apex likes the way that feels because, again, another round with a good call. They know what was coming. Think about all the bodies that were there. Sure, Spinks plays anti-flash. They get into the top side, but there's so many individuals there to respond. Apex was playing towards main. He was harassing ZywOo up the ladder. They weren't biting on the fact that it was going to be a yard play, which is why Apex is celebrating. Not only is it a good round to win, it's one where he feels that they have made the right call on where they should stack. Now, we can credit that to Xtaz. He's the one who called the timeout. We'll give him that one there, and that has forced Na'Vi into one of their own. So Blade, he's going to take the opportunity. Not liking how that one feels. If it's the mind games of who's reading who, what comes next, what does the mastermind himself have in store?
Yeah, I mean, that reaction from Apex, it tells me so much. It's a man determined. Paris major champions, Copenhagen major champions on the other side of the stage. There's pedigree here. Of course, a different look for Vitality, now trying to replicate in CS2.
A couple of new names in the mix.
Most definitely, but Apex, he's not. He's been around the block. ZywOo's been sent to go hunting out yard. He'll be the one responsible for providing the answers as to what Na'Vi are sending this way towards the yard position. Supportive util, chip damage, Ime. Walking wonky, multiple bodies advancing. Whose responsibility is to check this smoke? This feels like it's a death sentence for Alexi. Caught with his nades in his hands, but ZywOo can't close. Alexi gets his gun out just in time, finds the Frenchman's head, and now Apex catches Ime looking the wrong way through with a smoke 4-on-4, and it could change quick because Apex catches another onto Bit. What's going on here? Na'Vi just walking into him.
Yeah, tough start for Bit. 1-8. One of these players you're going to turn to on the Na'Vi side, the one who has lifted the trophy for Cologne. Compromised circumstances. From the hotel, not the cathedral.
Oh, we're definitely back here now.
Well, he knows what it's like to lose in this environment. The phase. Barn Burnout 2022, only a couple years ago, but a two-man in the dirt, Ime and Bit. We turn to Alexi, JL, and Wonderful. Now, the bomb was spotted on Alexi out towards yard with that initial fight, but that was a long time ago. Flamesy starting to have a little look. A deep clear onto JL.
Or, pag nakalampas yung dalawa,
time starting to run thin.
magpasa lang si
25 on the
JL
clock. They need to get a
from
move on.
Yeah, this is risky.
Anti-niya rotation itong nandito sa
Soul defensive. Oh, let's say Soul too now. Flames is around as well. Apex burrow deep in dark.
may tao dito.
15 seconds. They're going to start going loud. Hoping JL can catch one on the vent rotation. He has managed to catch Spinks, but Apex has won the round with that one. Takes him down. It's Vitality again. This CT side looking promising. That's 2 consecutive gun rounds.
Important there. Right, this is the round where they had the advantage. They didn't fumble it like we saw last time round. Their sights weren't given up. And a good division of labor. Lots of questions. Didn't overstep the mark with their aggressive maneuvers other than this one. You feel ZywOo should have had that one dead to rights. His teammates will make good. Apex with another multi-kill. Has to be the eco for Na'Vi. Remember, this is the pick of the Na'Vi Nation.
You can see a bit there. I think he's just trying to zone in. He has found a lovely resurgence of form coming into this year. For a while, there was a look of almost kind of apathy He'd achieved so much in his rookie year. I imagine it's a bit of that kind of, Kirby syndrome. JL's also talked about it, getting the major MVP so soon in his career. He felt that kind of slip.
I think when you look at the teammates that he had in the old Na'Vi roster, Simple, Electronic, Perfecto,
yeah.
And then you look at these new guys, and at the time, everyone's, well,
Sabihin niyo sa akin ko rinig sa mic
already
yung
won the big events. I'm contending.
Rinig, no? Pangit. Pangit.
Get any traction.
Yeah, you see those helmets on the floor. Well, they're definitely not on the heads of Na'Vi. This is an economical, just an investment into a single flashbang. I suppose, yeah, best case scenario, you're getting a kill here.
Might have to go through this.
Yeah, now with that smoke at 35, I think you're right. Here comes the flashbang and Spinks. Oh, blind. Opportunity, but JL's trying to get that bomb down towards the low side. A bomb plant would be huge, an injection of additional cash. And he's across. I don't think he's going to get it. They're running at him. He's done it. That's something out of nothing, Chad. You've got to be happy with that.
Rotation was there. They just missed the shots on the cross on the unarmored opponent. No HE to deal with it. The molly singes him down, and that will be a plant for Na'Vi. So some extra funds. Does that result in a wonderful AWP, or do they just stick with the AK-47s? Still yet to see it all come out in this matchup, and we're already 9 rounds deep and heading into 10. I can confirm we will not see one just yet. So a great plant from JL. Something out of pretty much nothing.
Yeah, they've got everything they need now. A couple of those recovered AK-47s, so the one-shot headshot potential for Flames and Mezzi. Spinks looking to rather forward. Hang on, Mezzi, Spinks, this is a crunch. A lobby crunch, and nobody's home. Wonderful. Wonderful! Spotted out, that was the bomb T roof. Now they know. The penny drops. There was aggression in the mix, and they just received. They're staying so active here. Apex spamming away. Good damage onto Wimmer. Will have to function at half HP. It's JL that opens up the account. And it's Alexi to extend it. Catches Spinks, top sights open. Flames and Zywoo low. And here's Imet. Spotted out by Apex. And he seals the deal. Thank you very much. Imet's even anticipating Secret.
Hindi lang isang tao ang pumapatay.
Is it really a clean sweep?
Distributed.
Zywoo doesn't seem to think so. He'll yoink the AK-47. As Na'Vi have responded with a 4th round.
Ibang-iba sa dating Na'Vi, no?
See if Zywoo gets to hold on to this one. Wonderful to take the fight from main, and well, Zywoo grabs another, but it's JL. Important opener for him. The aggression comes in, and there's just so many moving pieces from Vitality. After they run into lobby, they see absolutely nothing other than that exchange towards top roof. They try to reset. They try to plug all these holes, and Na'Vi are standing ready to respond. So a good reaction from Na'Vi, considering what they were tasked with. This is the JL opener. Mezzi goes, they know that's one of the top side defenders. Alexi starts to peer in, deals with Spinks. Money for the buy. This could be a fast. Oh, never mind, they've stalled it out towards door. JL willing to take the fight again, completely blind for now. Smoke deep, he's pushing in and dealt with.
Big one from Zywoo and Spinks. With their powers combined, they repel the invaders, and Na'Vi have lost the bomb. It now falls and lies in enemy territory, smoked off. You are in trouble! It gets worse! Zywoo's caught Imet through the smoke. Bit tries his hand towards Ramp, but Flames best him as well. That's still only 1 kill for Bit. Vitality locked in to close this one with a 5 alive in the tail end of this half.
Isipin natin paglabanin natin, no? Na'Vi na
Apex has locked the door behind him. Wonderful's going to try and fight his way through this, and Zywoo is his first victim, but a great cost. A wonderful Apex secures it. 7 on the CT side.
Ano nga ba?
I think 4 rounds T-side nuke is definitely workable, but considering Vitality tend to do their best work on the T-halves, maybe Na'Vi were hoping for a little bit more.
Para yung ginagawa
I think if
ng
they
mga
get
team
5, they're going to be happy with that 7-5 T-side nuke. That should be in modern play, something that Alexi and Blade can work with.
What did you make of this kind of aggression towards the squeaky door? What rumbled it? Was it something as simple as just Zywu hitting a shot?
The U2 was good, right?
Yeah.
They got blocked, the flashes were good, the mollies were deep, unable to force the issue.
Hello, forcing issues is Apex, and already Bit goes down. An aggressive maneuver squandered. Apex still not punished. Alexi missed his shot, does finally connect. But bodies have already dropped. Ime caught on the cross. Alexi at least scavenges away an upgrade. Will find the M4 to try and ply his trade. Final round of the first half.
Well, they can reset, knowing that Vitality are quite heavy with these rotations, these moving pieces. Will they leer into the crosshairs yet again? JL has been a hero so far, only with a deagle in his hands, would have to do something massive. Worried about lobby pushes, ramp as well. So plenty of problems for JL considered.
Pakamustahin ko na yung rider na pinagbilan ko ba? Wala niya. Huling chat ko yata anong oras yun?
They're hoping something comes their way.
Smoke's fading towards door. JL could take this fight, but it turns out Spinks is the one coming for the clear.
They're happy to take these searches, even with the man advantage. Spinks looking. And he may get caught out. JL, just a free frag. Back of their head. Spinks will find it. Only Wonderful and Alexi to try and make a case for a 7-5 half. Otherwise, Vitality will be 8 already safe on this CT side.
20 seconds. Mahirap to 5 man.
What can you do? Wonderful on the yard. His cross back spotted. A headshot angle. Hard to find.
Yun yung Zywu, guys. Kita niyo kung sino nakapwesto doon.
Solid haul for
Vitality. Kinol na Zywu.
Yard.
Ayun o. Pag naka-off siya or ito, pwesto niya talaga yan. Kaya pagka kinol na Zywu, tignan niyo yung hagdan.
His cross back spotted.
Paborito niya yan. Kahit yung mga pro, yun ang tawag. Kung nasaan, Zywu. Ito kaya ayoko kaya may rider akong pinipili pagka papasuyuan. Hindi ako sinasabay sa kumbaga pagka mo diretso na bam. Hindi ba umiipon pa din 3-4 na rider ang tutok. 3-4 na customer. Kaya ang tagal-tagal nila dumating. Gusto nila isang bagsakan nung delivery ko. Nagtitipid sa gasolina. Second half. Ano naging score ko? Panay salita ko kasi. May replay nga pala. 8-4. Not bad na rin. Yan, tignan natin kung paano mag-T-side at defending ang Navi. Why you mad at Vitality, bro? Ano pa nang ginagawa nila? Daming tao sa Discord ng login. Pasok ako doon.
Copy. Ingat sa smoke.
Okay na.
Pasok.
Mga naglalaro pa. I hate them because the enemy of is friends and Sino M? Anong sino?
2024 and Na'Vi Vitality clash. First half and a solid start. Vitality settling into things and every individual contributing. Zywoo 13 at the top and Apex, he's still got 9 at the bottom. Flames the same. This is a big strong start.
Pipili lang ako ng trip kong ano dito is Na'Vi talaga nirurot.
Some good reads as well on that CT start from Dan Mattis-Clare. You can hear him celebrating there. He was reading Na'Vi's playbook well. And for Na'Vi, Chad, what do we make of their first half?
Half of the course, feeling out stages, map number 1. We're just getting underway. This is where we get to see if Alexi B's best of 5 woes continue. Their map choice. Up next we have Dust 2. Vitality onto the attack. Apex with the nades. HE, flash and a smoke. The rest with armor. It's all blown open. Looks like they want to head towards ramp. Remember, Bit had a rough first half. He can turn that around here.
The Des discussed his prowess in this position. They test him immediately on the pistol. Scarpering away and losing his head to Flames. Problematic rotation from Imma towards the fence, anticipating this bounding Glock as the bomb's being punched by Mezzi. They have to regain control of this double doors side, but they'll do it as a team, as a unit.
Let's look at this.
Playing with the doors is Mezzi. Alexi walks to investigate. That's the flashbang, but still looks good. Looks very, very good for Vitality. Oh, Flames delivers a triple to secure.
When did he get there?
Investigate. That's the flashbang, but still looks good.
What was he watching at first? He was here outside.
Playing with the doors is Mezzi. Alexi walks to investigate. That's the flashbang, but still looks good. Looks very, very good for Vitality. Oh, Flames.
And massacres them in the double doors. Beautiful work from Vitality. They are playing and running with this momentum. Their individuals are firing. It has been the highest rated player for Na'Vi in Cologne and is currently struggling. As mentioned, still early stages, plenty of time to turn it around, but they're going to be in a massive hole. Bound to be 6 rounds the difference. They've taken the eco. Vitality usually pretty good with converting these, and this is not a force by any means.
And Chad, from your extended experience competing in this video game, in those high-pressure games, how important is a strong start? Is it something, is it compulsory?
I think in MR12, the conversation about the pistol and conversions has been amped up a notch.
Right.
All the in-game leaders are out there saying there's no time to recover, there's no time to adjust, as opposed to the MR15. You think you lose a couple of gun rounds, you still have the back half of rounds in MR15 to be able to recover, be able to change up the play. Whereas in MR12, you need to be constantly thinking of what the next move is, multiple steps ahead, and if you lose a bad clutch, lose an eco round, have one slip up, that could be a half done and dusted right there.
And in a best of 5 as well, I suppose, you know, getting that first map, you're already a hop and a skip away from the 3.
It's an ugly looking first gun round for Na'Vi, MP9 for JL, Famous for Bid.
Lexi B, and wonderful. Tending to the yard position, smokes obscure their view. They're actually trying to get through main. Lexi B seems to have a read of this. He positions as well. This is it. Through the smoke, Alexi B catches Flames. Overextending towards the main position. Smokes are fading. Zywoo does slip across.
Hindi nakita ni Wonderful.
That's the bomb. Yeah, they don't have to commit. So a lot of teams pop back up and try and scale around towards heaven and hell. Emma will not oblige Zywoo for a duel. So information of what resides down to the lower deck is still a bit of a question for Vitality. More harassment towards that top side. But starting to pivot. Apex calling them across and taking it dry. Apex goes down to Wonderful. A must-hit shot for the young Ukrainian. A new angle and a new opportunity. No smoke wall available. We'll just have to be dry.
Yeah, and on a passing glance, on a little swing, he finds info. He takes down Spinks, but he saw another. So now you'll see the CT forces start to reconfigure. Im's been this here the whole time, and it is going to be clean onto Zywoo. Mezzi remains. He's coming in hot for the first, but overlooking that position. Bit catches it, Blade. Happy with that one. Just his second frag, but it's the one that closes it down and secures 5. That's the first CT round for Na'Vi.
Yeah, they need him online. And I wonder right now if Vitality, with this force buy that they're going to bring in, will try and pressure him towards ramp again. They're able to get out a bunch of AK-47. ZywOo into a scout, so a scope in play.
Ako ba, nawala ba o binura niya? Nawala sa akin. Nandyan pa rin ba sa inyo?
Deep harassing nades. Apex, frustrations of the last might continue into this. One of the few rifles already chipped down to 63 points of health. Plenty of bodies behind him. 3 on the ground, 2 in the sky. Sorry, 1 in the sky.
ZywOo with a scout.
They're testing Alexi again.
Flash. Boom.
He can play around this, and he will. 1.5. Spinks low as well. Mezzi sent to the sidelines. And yard control is there. As you can see, flames around Unbreakable, retrieving rifles. Immet smoked off for now.
Isang smoke lang, oh.
They're not in a hurry here, Chad. They've got 60 seconds, but look at this from the CTs. This is a reaction. You lose yard, you take something else.
Interestingly, they didn't drop anybody down to B.
That is interesting. Wonderful's position, accounting for Flames' progression. And JL and Imma designed for ZywOo through main. Now the smoke will make it difficult. Turns the flash, entering the site, and it's wonderful. Spectacular from Wonderful! And now Flames has to come up clutch. The first two something. JL just around the smoke has to pick up the bomb. He's got time to work with. And he's going to find another fight bit. Shuts it down, but it's Wonderful's round.
That's going to feel damn good. He was allowed to play the off angle because of his squeaky door players who had that on lock. The smoke drops, he has a choice. I give up full control. I go back into lobby, they plan for free, or I stand and deliver an A1 they're spray down to remember. That's impact, baby. That's massive.
At the highest level. And Na'Vi needed it now more than ever. Back to pistols for Vitality.
Just in the way that round was shaping up, that it is such a huge multi. You lose the site because you either drop back to heart, your teammates can't contribute from the door. The post plant's a different conversation. That's a completely different conversation, but it's the finances now. Right, that round they lose it. Na'Vi are the ones in the issue with the finances, and now they're just going to farm them.
Right. This will be their third consecutive, but that what was a gaping void of 6 rounds is fast going to become 3.
Yeah, they did this in the first half, right? So they lost the pistol, lost the conversions.
Back, I hope,
then they brought the rifles out. They were able to put Vitality right where they wanted them, but it was about continuing that streak. Vitality punched back. Right now, Na'Vi need to keep them at arm's length if they want to try and chase down this still lead of 3 rounds.
Couple of confidence boosters for Bit. Doubles his kill total and attack timeout forced, dare I say it, from Na'Vi's resurgence here.
Well, last time they took a timeout, they were able to convert. See if the same follows through for Extas. Been in and out of this Vitality jersey. We're the 3rd French component of the roster alongside of Apex and ZywOo. Speaking of Apex, there he is.
I mean, you were competing against him back in your day.
Yeah, completely different player. Still love to get into a biff, but definitely wasn't calling the shots.
From entry fragger to IGL.
Hey, in the modern day game, some similarities in some of these positions, especially on the T side.
Okay, don't scare them. We are out aiming them. We stuck in deagles and with everything, okay? We are now aiming better than them. Focus on this.
Whoa.
Don't be scared of deagle, says Blade.
We are aiming better than them. Here we are, round 18, map 1. Strap in. Na'Vi have found some consecutive rounds, 3 on the trot, but the gun's back out.
Yeah, Bit with so much money still opting to rock this MP9, working his way back into this game as 5 kills on the CT side. Clear of the smoke, nobody home. Transitions just in the nick of time, did Bit. Flash forward into the fight, Mezzi blind, Bit gets him for free. Beautiful teamwork, and the dink is there. Spinks. Low half HP, can't be finished off. Spinks has got the double.
That's massive from Spinks. Wonderful trying to trade, but Immet pulls it back, and Flames back and forth, trading blows, 2-on-2, but look at JL. ZywOo's not looking, and that damage, that dink, that MP9 put him on 43, so he has to operate in this 1v2 with half health. JL was responsible for a lot of clutches in the semi-final yesterday.
But that's why Spinks is in this team, to close these rounds.
3 kills already, but it's this 4th one that is oh so imperative. The bomb is under enemy control. And JL, he knows that's important. His life or the bomb, the target. Descends into the top side, new avenue of approach. 30 seconds, Spinks brought into this roster to close, and he's done it on the grand final stage.
Absolutely pantsers JL there and gives the Lanxess a wave. JL just looking the complete wrong way.
Outplayed.
The opener was great. You think the damage from Bit, beautiful, but this is the whip. This is the miss from Wonderful. After his spray down earlier, you think he'd be good for it, and JL caught looking.
Oh man, what a big one. Just as Na'Vi was starting to string together rounds.
Vitality aren't out of trouble just yet. Sure, 2 rounds away. Their money's a little bit bleaker. Firepower not as strong. And speaking of AWP, Wonderful's brought his out into the mix. Back 10, 2 Galils, 2 AKs. Throwing out a top fake. That's going to draw bodies and eyes in towards A. But they want to cross yard, and they will, but noisily. Apex, he's called them down. Alexi will have heard this from Red Pole.
So Zaiwu Park lobby, but we need people to tend to that low side. Two different fronts. And in the smoke, JL lies. Looking away, fight on multiple fronts towards the control room and the lower side as well. Bit's been caught out completely, throwing out a smoke grenade to play around. Wonderful has the angle on the cross from Decon. Doesn't pull the trigger. Flame's going to start closing that gap. Oh my God, I don't know if Mezzy saw him. Wonderful is going for a highly aggressive, highly volatile maneuver. Alexi B in the meantime onto Flames. He gets 2. Problems for Vitality. Scrambling now, but Spinks is still around. That bomb plant would be huge, but oh no! Gets it with the USP. Denies the plant, and Spinks, he is in struggle street. 3 to find. Knows where Wonderful was. JL's on his screen, turns around and secures the round. 8 for Na'Vi.
That was chaos.
What was going on?
That was just chaos right there. Bit getting caught in the open. That was tough. The lobby aggression, still bodies there for Vitality to deal with that. So Alexi denies the plan. That's hugely important because now it becomes in question. The fact he gets the double, the fact he gets the second is insane. Much tougher clutch for Spinks. And now back down to Eco for Vitality. This is where the comms get chaotic, the decisions in the moment can be punished, and the pressure of the final starts to stress the individuals on the stage. Another moment of respite for Na'Vi. As long as they don't fall foul to multiple Deagles. Tech9, couple of Glocks and a flash.
But you prepare your setups with your opponent's buy in mind, right?
Oh, for sure. But nothing's going to stop a Zaiwu one, Dig.
Audible there, drops off the silo.
Run boost.
A run boost is all distractions. It's so that the Deagle from Zaiwu is overlooked, but look at that, wonderful. Clean with it. Ime the same, sweeps 2 under the rug, Spinks last to full laboured spray.
Interestingly, after they won the rounds, where it was a 3v1 against Spinks, they either didn't or couldn't get the AWP back for Wonderful, and it's likely that 3v1...
Ime the same, sweeps 2 under the rug, Spinks last to full.
Parang may sinabi pero
or couldn't get the AWP back for...
Hindi nag-react yung nasa mini.
Yeah. I'm sorry, boys. But let's fucking wake up. Let's do one equal.
Apex demanding some focus, got to play together. It's a team game after all. The individuals can swing, but you're going to get this done as a unit. This time heavy lobby presence from Vitality. Just Zaiwu towards Yard to try and create some presence in space. Emma already rotating down towards B, so they trust that the smoke wall means something. Back to Bit.
This is his ramp. That is a bullet into his head, just through the metal. Preserves his life. And Zaiwu's been caught out outside. Ime, that early descent down the vent has resulted in a Zaiwu opening kill. or opening death, I should say. His body now idled outside the secret stairs. Limited util for the finish here, Vitality. A man down, they are testing Bit. No secret, their occupation. Bit delivers a headshot, his occupation. Ume, perfect position here to deny.
He is him.
A man advantage though, is there really something for Vitality in this one? Where is his help? Where is the support? Maybe he doesn't need it. With flames gone, Mezzi advances in to clear out the position, and now that bomb will likely go down. I say that, Alexi already towards the double door, swings it open to ensure they're away and aware that bomb plant will be spammed. Two of them there exposed, but Mezzi still puts them all down. JL gone, wonderful necessary kill. Up to Spinks. 2 to find, finds a plant spot he can work with. Wonderful, and Alexi running him down. Double peek, it's wonderful again. An important multi-kill, that double kill makes it a one-round game.
Gotta put some respect on Bit's name as well. I know that he's towards the bottom of the scoreboard. He gets that dink early through the walls at ramp, but he doesn't just turtle up. He still plays forward and gets a kill on Apex. So they know that the fight's coming. They know that it's gonna be the B play most likely. That's how ZywOo got caught by Imma. This one gets awkward. JL full commits to the spray from double door. He wasn't being able to get covered, but at least traded. So some tense moments as the third tactical timeout for Vitality has been called into use. 3.5 for those on the low end. Just over 4K for the likes of Mezzi and Spinks. Max loss bonus into the next. This is the type of round where you can get tricky with your investment. You don't have to shove all in. Leave a little bit of extra cash so you can have a full buy round going into the next, but keep the pressure on. This is still a very winnable round with what you have at your disposal. You do not want to allow Na'Vi to accrue any more cash money. Couple more kills, get the bomb down again. Don't let them off the hook easily.
Oh, 1 round difference, guys. Let's go.
Does look pacey. They're coming towards Bit's domain once again. Is he ready? Yes, he is. Mezzi down, tracking another double kill, and wonderful arrives just in the nick of time.
Oh no.
Puts down ZywOo and now charging into him. Oh dear! You wanted to make it costly. You wanted to keep it close.
So Ime is the
Instead,
rotating
you've got
guy,
a single frag
from
and a single player left alive.
Or the secret
This
guy.
map has been both pistols for Vitality. Only one gun round since.
Event secret.
And a few rounds where they have tried to pressure Bit at ramp.
They're pressing tab just like we are.
And targeting what appears to be a weakness, but that means that Vitality haven't really been able to establish a pattern. Cracks in terms of what could work. It's more explosive.
And a single player left alive. Wanted to make it ZywOo. Wonderful arrives just in Mezzi down. Tracking another double kill, and wonderful arrives just in the nick of time. Puts down ZywOo, and now charging into 4. We find ourselves at 11-11. And I know what Vitality are wishing for. An elusive round on this T side.
And that's the classic Apex frustrations. That's a mainstay in the Vitality camp.
Dragon is coming out.
Demands a lot from his team, but understandably so. It's third time in a Cologne Grand Final.
Oh, he saw him.
Wonderful on the jump, spotted the head over towards Silo, aware of the presence. Yuto being lined up. Apex with the smoke can also do a flash from this position that completely blinds main. No, doesn't look like that's going to be the follow through. He's got other ideas.
Again, though, you want to talk about direct approaches. 4 members of the Vitality squad.
But it's just Alexi.
And he's playing this unbreakable position. A flash for his repeat. Does confirm multiple bodies. He spots the bomb there. Awkward in the flames. IGL on IGL. Apex brings him down. Apex! Finding wonderful. Awkward now for Na'Vi and Vitality. They can pause, but Spinks, he hasn't. He's catching Bit completely off guard. Yeah, all that space taken. And bodies dropping.
But Imma's still down here. This is a crazy rotation from Na'Vi. They won't expect this.
If anyone scouts out that top site, flames towards main could so quickly drop in, confirm their suspicions, but instead, hang on, it's Apex.
Yeah, reroute up the vent. That has to be the call. Still plenty of time to do this. Messi's going to investigate over towards B just to be certain. Well, we can't see him. We can't find him. Where are we going to finish Apex?
Oh no, they're going towards him. Oh! Messi stops us from getting a little nervous about that one.
Would have been an insane 1v5, sure. But the fact that Na'Vi rotated 3 bodies down towards B after Alexi takes contact and gets singed towards Yard, it's an Apex double. And I said that these players, similar positions on the defense, well, it's Apex on the attack, cracking Yard open. A necessary round to get them 12. Na'Vi on this stage yesterday were under pressure against Mouse. Similar situations, having to battle back in close affairs over time. Well, that's where they need to go right here, right now, if they want to stay in contention for their map choice. Map number 1 of the best of 5 nuke. Otherwise, Vitality can run with the momentum into Dust 2.
Yeah,
Pero hoping pa rin ako, hoping
duped their selection as the first map of play. Vitality can end it here and take it away from them.
No kit, no money to afford that.
Apex puffs up his chest, spams the smokes, throws out the nades, starts his progression. Sphinx and Flames responsible to contain the lobby. JL Imet towards the A site. Supportive util for Apex. He's going to try and use this. Yeah, he'll use that smoke to guise his push. Now, Alexi doesn't know. It's an uncertainty, and nobody's looking his way. Wonderful down! Big one back from Imet, but JL holds tight with his SMG for 2. Imet good for it. Captain Sphinx progressing. Na'Vi won overtime. They demand overtime.
Big smile on Alexi's face. Apex finds the gap, but his top defense stands tall. JL impact again.
Imagine the first kill,
You're not getting out of hot on his watch.
Bigla nag-fall off ng ganun. Nasa mid ako doon ba?
Oh, it's so close to him getting caught on that quick switch, but he does just enough. And this is a great catch as well, really sealed into the deal with the final frag.
Oh, you can understand the pounce, you can understand why Vitality getting a move on. Apex gets that kill, they want the follow through, they want the knockout blow, they want a map number 1. This is a complete change of the setup. Imma traded out early, bit the ramp player in warehouse. He's been spotted on the crossback, the AWP not in yard. How quick can Vitality piece this together? Messi's just taken JO in the meantime. Pressure everywhere.
Lots of moving pieces in this one. Look at Apex. Alexi B responsible, and now his position's noted by throwing out that incendiary. Apex in a power position to strike. There is no way Alexi's ready for this. Oh, a lovely start for Vitality, finding gaps up against the very best.
Good cognizance there to smoke off ramp, make sure there's no push in play. Vitality dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Bit announces his presence. Spam down, just alive. But Vitality, hard to see you losing this one. There's a completely different look coming into this OT. The AWP towards ramp, maybe thinking there might be a bit more bit pressure. Wonderful doesn't get any action. Imma going 1 for 1. It's JL who was the hero in the previous. Falls in the follow-up without any resistance, and Vitality break through.
Saving. Okay round nga pala to, no?
Wonderful brings everything through. A full buy.
Do we see yard aggression from Na'Vi? That's the question. Do they want to stall out a lot of these movements? If you all in, right, a classic yard aggression, you get one player close red, either you want to play on the far side or the close side, right? You can also push a player up, slither through the main smoke, right? Get ready to fight towards the T's coming out, and then have your AWPer oversee silo. Yeah. That's an all-in maneuver. That's literally shoving all in. If you shut down yard, you win the round.
You don't. See what they call.
I feel they have to go for something either more turtle or more aggressive, because right now it feels like they're in between the two mines.
Yeah, like a tepid defense. It's not going to be yard focused or centric, but Wonderful does find himself here. And we could have had a head-to-head. ZywOo is on that silo, providing the overwatch and cover for his teammates. A clear of the smoke, a chance for Wonderful. Whistles one past him. God, that's aggressive. Apex, he's happy to fight. Brings the AWPer down. to just an inch of HP. 7 for Wonderful. Now they can just stand. Look at him standing on the red box. And how has Imme found that? Spinks. Some smoke
Lobby
games
clear.
from Imme. They know what's up.
Sa
And who is it
Navi,
but Bit, tasked with setting himself up in a position to defend that
Siguro
low side.
Alexis,
Imme's aggression has
dahil
caught Apex. He was
nagaganda
alert
ng mga
towards the red
calls niya
container. Now the
para
body of
sa
the
team.
assault starts to converge onto this B-bomb site. Ahead of the
As a
flame of
captain or
Mezzi.
IGL.
Oh, what a kill from Mezzi. It
Sa kabila
facilitates
naman,
a
si
plan. It
Flames
can't be
siguro or si
disrupted.
Mezzi.
They're going to have cover from Zywoo, looking towards the ramp side. Alexi B descending the vent. This is an important fight with Mezzi at the same time. 4v3 goes 4v2. Sure, you got the bomb down, but can
may
you defend it?
nakabantay,
Let's see
baka.
what you got. A bullet between the eyes from Imme. Is there anything here for Zywoo? He's hit the first as the door is closed. Is there really anything from Zywoo? He tags him through the door. But it's Imme with 4.
Impactful round from the Romanian. Here, there, and everywhere in that one. Pushing
I will never
Squeaky,
get tired
flanking
of
Yard,
promoting Navi as
and
one of
then
the...
slamming the door shut in Zywoo's face. No clutch for you, he says.
So active. Look at all the places Imme got to kill this round.
You have to feel this round shouldn't have even started to get out of control with the big number advantage. Bits just
In a
not on his
world
mark right now.
na
That
parang
shot,
1 to 5
he had
ang
the
rating
advantage
ng
against
tao.
Mezzi.
Lahat sila puro
Vitality trying to make a
7
round out of things.
in terms of skill. While sa kabila merong 9 or 10, sabi natin ganun. Pero yung iba naman, parang nasa 5 or 6 na, alam mo yun,
Ooh, Wonderful trying to touch of aggression.
ganda ng cover to cover nitong Navi.
Here in overtime, and oh no! An opportunity presented itself. The backside of Apex slipped into his
Tulad nga
crosshair, but
nasabi
he's
ko,
unable to
team
pull and
play.
convert. A re-aggression seems
This is risky.
absurd.
Yung mga 9 or 10 naman na sinasabi ko is yung mga
The
star player ng teams.
Information has flown. They
Like
know
ito, si
where you
Zywoo.
were.
Sila
But are
tong,
they expecting you to have stuck
sila
around?
Monesi.
A ballsy call from Wonderful, but starting to recede now. Vitality have paused. Maintaining lobby control.
Look at all the nades left for Vitality. Still so much util for the finish. Plenty of flashes. Molly's in the mix.
Forced off is JL, that Molly top hut. And now dipping down the vents, multiple bodies. Imme will hear this. What's he got? Messi's down. Oh! Lost! Imme defends valiantly towards the decon door. He is locked
Na naman
in.
sila.
Apex has to try and beat him down. From either side, he's getting crunched in. Is he really got another one? Finally brought down to his knees by Apex and a 2-on-2. But look at their health, 16 points of health for this French duo in Cologne. Caught out of the plant. No chance for Zywoo. He has to plant. Alexi advances the smoke, guising his aggression. Zywoo down.
Oh, yeah,
It's
ako,
an
sasaksakan
RV
ko eh.
round.
Imme starting to look like the hero in overtime. The reroute from Vitality. They note the orb towards ramp. They don't want to test the waters. They drop back. They find the gap down the vent, but Imme delivers a multi-kill. Massive work from him.
He was there at the start of the round. We cut to him just kind of jump spotting for
But
info.
we were so focused on the AWP. But Vitality had been able to get an individual down towards Secret. So something within the round told Apex we should not try and brute force ramp. We need to look for another way, another option to get down towards B. But Na'Vi had an answer.
God, some of these rounds are very, very close, but it is solid. A 2-1 scoreline coming into our second half of our first map's overtime.
Na'Vi still rolling with the 5 AK-47s as part of their T side. Keeps them a lot more adaptable, doesn't lock them into just setting Wonderful up for picks on the AWP. Zywoo's got his out on the other side.
Let's see what kind of trend they set to start us off. It's a headshot from JL. Spinks brings the fight to the squeaky door, and JL happy to oblige.
Yeah, you're bang on there. That's premeditated. That's Spinks saying, I will go and duel against JL. You know he's going to be there. You know that's his domain, so wanting to see if this head-to-head can continue. They drop ZywOo's AWP down towards B immediately. He's going to be AWPing from secret. We'll be hearing the smokes, the mollies, and, well, now the info that Imma is dead.
Wow, what a big one back from Apex. He is playing a very solid game of Counter-Strike, keeping up with the younger guns.
This is the gap. Threading the needle, Na'Vi. In search of 15, in search of securing the double OT at a minimum. That molly from JL will send Mezzi scattering elsewhere. Flamesy also fortified this A site. Alexi's starting to pivot them back. JL could get another. The timing on his side. JL's doubled up.
It's such a crucial moment of the game. JL finding
2
form.
kills from JL now, no?
A double kill.
Look at this.
Yeah, there is something afoot. You can see it's being considered. Flames is about to be wrapped upon, and Apex has got himself a real opportunity to win the round with a flank. Unlike anything, double kill from Apex, and it still might not be enough, but maybe, just
ito na yung ano
maybe,
niya.
ZywOo can come up clutch for
He's
Vitality.
been waiting for this moment, guys.
Bit under pressure with 20 seconds. ZywOo's blind. He's so blind. White screen. Bit can't close, and ZywOo strafes into
He
it.
was waiting for
He
this
closes it
moment.
down.
Kanina pa siya
High
deny.
impact Vitality start off with the W from the Woo.
Laban, that's for sure. It's
Yes,
Apex who's the hero, who's the one who
sila.
makes that possible.
How has he gotten behind them? So active. We saw him towards main with that
And
nice
yes.
equalizing frag, and he
Yes,
just
then dun sa
started to
pangalawa.
crawl and creep and crawl and managed to find it as the capitulation for Na'Vi, pivoting between sights and thoughts.
You think it was done after JL does so much damage there. That round felt like it should have been Na'Vi's every day of the week, but the Apex push was inspired.
He wants this more than anything. You heard him in the interview. He says almost success
Don't worry
here
about
is
Bit,
not
guys.
success.
First map pa lang naman
He's
to.
sick of getting to grand finals. He wants to take the trophy
Baka
home this
mamaya
time.
siya ulit ang katulad nung sa Inferno kagabi.
Vitality want to take the trophy home this time.
As long as nakakaganto pa sila sa first map, it's okay.
Damage.
Yeah,
Scary.
that's heard.
Yma's options are going to be limited now, and don't forget how impactful he has been in this overtime. 28 kills.
He's going to settle for a moment. What are the decisions? Both of these teams staying active.
Meron, Francis.
Always a flank.
Actually, naka-live din ako doon. Pero yung yung ano neto mismo, coverage
Breaks
ito,
45 seconds. Alexi's going to
meron
have to
sa
come up with a
YouTube tsaka
call.
sa
Spinks was
Twitch.
flirting with some
Hanapin mo lang
ideas
yung
of clearing.
ito, IEM
Just
Cologne
keeps himself
2024. Hanapin mo lang yung channel nila.
Risky rotation, considering the circumstances.
Mezzi under scrutiny, flashes at his feet. Flames the same. ZywOo just a dink, but maybe Mezzi
Ganda ng
can
pwestong yun.
hold on to this site. A man advantage. Spinks is coming up the ladder and it pays off. A late flank up the fence, and it results in a 3-on-1 Vitality to
12
take 15
seconds, 10
first.
seconds.
Only Yma stands between them, and there's no damn time. There's nothing for him here. 15. One away from starting this grand final by taking Nuke up against Na'Vi.
It's been all about the
Thank you,
CT
thank
sides,
you.
hasn't it? Well, depends if you want to put the frame
Nagmamagaling
in. The
lang.
struggles of the T sides indeed.
Galing-galing
Vitality
lang.
with both pistol rounds in this map, and the fact it still has gotten here, still has gotten to overtime. They've been forced to work hard, but the individuals delivering in Apex especially. Said yesterday against Saul was a life game. Well, looks like he needs another to propel his team
Okay yun.
to first map victory. 5 more
Panay ang
kills,
atako eh.
a bit more aggression.
Easier said than done, but simple when you boil it down. Crosshair on head.
Uhuy!
Straight
Ano
to
yun?
Yma.
Ito ko.
Cancels Yma's round with one ult bullet through. It's not even a wall bang, it's just perfectly placed.
Coming apart the seams now.
Oh,
Ikaw na
JL's
lang
gone as
comment. Hindi ako
well.
marunong mag-commentator.
Mezzi catches him, holding on to
Puro
his top side
uy lang
valiantly.
maririnig ko sa akin.
Wonderful finds a way back in.
Hasn't looked down though, has he?
They gotta
Does
check
he
this
know?
one, guys.
Apex resides in a forward
Ay,
position, and
umatras
now
sila.
that flank you discussed, he could be overlooked. They are
Points ko sa
starting to
Premier
depart.
ngayon, ano nga
When
ba?
does Apex start to poke his nose
Panitalo
into
kami
the
kagabi
potential?
eh. Parang
For now, Bit holds
17 na
lobby
lang
for
yan.
the return of Alexi and Wonderful.
17 something. Teka, tignan
Just
ko
3
saan.
kills away from starting this grand final with the first map. We're testing Spinks, Mezzy, Flames, everyone here ready to contribute. And this gone down, looking
Ganda ng
very
mga
nice
ano.
now. Alexi B putting
Uy.
up a fight, finds the headshot onto Apex. They're all ready for you, and down we go. It's 30 rounds, but Vitality coming swinging into this grand final. Nuke is theirs, 2 away from the elusive trophy.
17-5. Kasi puro talo kagabi. Ay, ito pala. Hindi, panalo pala yung last 2 kagabi. Pero ang laki na natatanggal sa akin yun. 500, 500, 400, 300. Akala ko magbe-20 na ulit ako yun. Nagapak na ulit kagabi ba? Nagapak ang ulo. So Vitality taking game 1. Oh dear. Ay hindi, hinaan na lang natin para may ano. Pero ang tinitignan ko kanina, ano to? csstats.gg. In-include ko na lahat ng ano ko, kumbaga para ano. Tignan nyo, etong buwan na to, wala pang nababan sa nakalaro ko. Ayun, meron pala isa. Pero yung sa mga nanonood, kita nyo, di ba, pag nasasalubong ko yung mga hacker. Wala nyo isa lang naban sa August. Ayan, ay. 24 ba ako naglaro? What eh? Ba't 24 lang ang kita? 2024 pala, visit. So, August 5, ito po sa kaliwa pala yung date. Yung araw. Tamo, sa August. Tapos, yun lang ang merong ban sa akin. Hype na yan. Samantala, saan nga yung nilaro namin? Anubis Inferno. Sila Freya lang malakas. Ayan o, itong Potato Boy, Freya, Bokian. Mga hindi sila nagpapaano ng score. Ito 30. Pero naglalaro pa rin sila ng ano. Nag-e-enjoy pa rin sila. Kakainis. Ay, pala. Nakuha na ng Vitality ang game 1. What?
Overtime required for Vitality to steal Navi's map pick of Nuke. From 10-4 up to an eventual 16-14, maybe Apex just rolling back the ears to MR15, but either way, Matthew, Vitality, they had to fight, they had to pour blood, sweat and tears to get this one over the line.
What a way to kickstart the grand final of IEM Cologne, Freya. This was absolutely beautiful. It was messy, it was chaotic, it was crazy. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. And listen, Vitality get away with the W, that's great, but we saw the grit.
Para sila naglaro ng ano, no, yung lumang CS.
We saw the ability to fight back.
Yung score system.
Vitality in a position where the size of relief were coming from the camp. They were
14,
struggling, so
16
Apex
score ang
screaming around. I thought they were done. I was ready to give up. I had my white French flag ready to soar, and they still pull it back.
I guess we just had to play Freya as many rounds as it took for ZywOo to do something, right? Because he was nowhere to be seen in that second half. We'll get into that a little bit later, but yeah, in the end, you know, the prophecy comes true in the sense that for Vitality to be successful, it's gonna have to be, you know, strong starts, trying to snowball.
Ang ano ko dyan, kung kinaya ng Navi na mag ano ng ganun, kasi nung yung umpisa medyo shaky. Tapos naidikit talaga nila ng ganun. Sana yun na yung warm-up na kailangan nila para sa mga next match.
I mean, the City side
O
was
sa mga
prestigious
next
on him,
map.
but mostly
Yun
on the
pala,
rifle.
next
You can
match.
see the read from Vitality. We have that hate from Na'Vi. The first fight is being found, but you have so many players ready to fight. Spinks is behind the smoke, and it's going to be ZywOo taking the timing, just calling his own number, coming out of heaven, and finding a triple kill on the rifle. There's two elements to that clip. First, it's the
Pero
rifling
parang
of
sipit
ZywOo
lang
that put
kulang sa
Vitality on
performance
track on the
dito,
City
no?
side, not the
Kumbaga,
AWP. Secondly, the reads
si Wonderful, multi-kill, si Ima, si JL, nakakakuha din. Sino nga isa pa? Yung tatlo lang ang napapuna ko lagi eh. Ikaw yung sabihin. Captain pala. Captain na nakalimutan ko yung IGL. Kumbaga, siya naman na nag-iisip, so okay lang. Siya nag-ano ng play para sa kanila. Ngayon, si Bit ang kinukulang. Kumbaga, kung nakakaano rin siya ng like solid ground niya, nakakapatay naman siya isa-isa. Pero kung katulad nung kailangan na isa, dalawa, yun. Parang sa Inferno kagabi.
You can see ZywOo, he's playing close
Oy,
up.
Japo. Ano, Japo?
Alexi B loses the fight. And now
Talo bata natin,
Na'Vi
Japo,
does in a
map 1.
5v4. Okay, first it's Ima.
Nanonood
He's
na ba
taking a
tayo?
gamble. That's
Nasa loob
fine.
na kayo,
Kills
diba?
Apex. And I think this maybe is
Kaso baka kasi
miscommunication.
masyado.
He sees Apex moving on the death cam to the right, you know, and then Bit
Japs.
thinks, okay, maybe he's fallen all the way back. Maybe he misread the sound cue. They give away a 5v4. Instead, it's a 3v4. You can
Ito
see that
yung
they're
ano.
running out of time. They try to walk B. They had to start running. And it's really messy. And Blade said in the
Hindi,
HLTV
hindi ako
interview, right?
galit. Ganda
I
nga
love
ng
the
ano ni
term
Bit
that they
kagabi
use,
eh.
that on stage you're gonna have
Inaano ko lang yung,
package loss.
kumbaga,
You know,
yung
you're gonna have
presence niya.
5% package loss in communication. Something's gonna get missed.
Kasi kung ang ano niya, kung ang attack niya or like yung pagde-defend niya is katulad din ng nangyayari kay JL, kay Wonderful, kay Ima na kayang or hindi naman every round pero every other round magkakaroon siya ng multi-kill. Ang gaan siguro para sa Na'Vi nun. Yung maganda naman yung ginawa ng tatlo. Kasi isa na taga-call nila, shot caller, si Alexei.
I mean, he basically ghosted through this game. As simple as it is. He was.
Yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, nahuli kaya ang pasok eh. Sabi ko nga, kung kanino yung umpisa, medyo shaky, tapos naidikit nila ng ganito, eh sana ito na yung kailangan nilang warm up para sa darating na maps. Kasi nung naka 3-0 kagad or basta 3 kagad yung Vitality, tapos medyo parang nagpaano ang Na'Vi ng mga gawin nila. Parang nag-break muna sila. Hinayaan nilang maging 3, ganun-ganon, usap-usap. Tapos gun round ulit. Saka nagkaroon na ng mga ano. Ayun o, ito yung inaano ko eh. Kita nyo pag may nasasalubong si Bit. Ano nga ba nangyari dito? Ito yata yung nag-swing si Wonderful.
Same position at the professional level of Counter-Strike, the grand final of Cologne, and you both smoke the bomb. And this is because things are hectic. That's because you're losing track of what's happening. In this clutch, of course, it could have gone better. One headshot would have made a difference, but still, at this point in time, Vitality was on oxygen supply, and you could feel the tension through the clutch.
Yeah, this is where you think it's actually going to slip away. Na'Vi is going to be able to mount that comeback right all the way, close it out in regulation. But, you know, we've been doing a lot of talking about ZywOo and whatnot. You guys thought we wanted to slip one, you know, in there with Apex being in the MVP race. He was their most valuable player on this map. Apex is the sole reason why they were able to close out New.
Yeah, and you could just see some of the numbers. They don't lie on the side of Apex, Matthew.
No, and what was really impressive is that he kept threading the needle for aggression, but not senseless. And that's sometimes the issue that he's had when the games get frustrating. He would push the envelope, he would exaggerate. But here, even towards the very end, as Yanko is pointing out, he's got a couple of moves. He has a flank who is coming in from outside, behind enemy line when Na'Vi is about to hit. He had all of these moments. He had his lurk towards inside as well. He finds Alexi B. These are solutions. He crafted solutions. He found answers when the rest of his team was kind of quieting down. So we give praises to Apex. He deserved them. But look, I went to university for 5 years. I don't think that would be enough for me to understand what the hell ZywOo did on that T side.
I know he didn't have a single kill in gun rounds, but even the ZywOo clutch against Bit is only made possible by the Apex flank and finding 2 kills. That round was all but over.
Kasi yung kay ZywOo
props
ba?
to Apex, great game by him. Na'Vi is 1-0
Kanina pa
up, but
nadedenayan
that is
ng-
not the formula for them to
ng
win this
rounds.
final. You can't rely. I don't
Hindi
think
siya
Apex can pull it off every
makaklatch,
single
hindi siya
map.
makaano.
I don't think that's realistic. I think he even has the positions for it to to do it, but the rest of the team needs to step up. He got them over the line in this one. Now it's up to the rest of the team to join the race.
A super tight affair coming off of map number 1. So I'm curious how the coaches are feeling after that map of Nuke.
That was one hell of a way to kick
Sabi ko,
off that
vanilla ang
final.
kunin,
As
ang
everyone
binili,
played it a
chocolate
little
ang
bit, He
puputi.
told me that, okay, he can feel
Hindi
some
pa man
nerves,
din ako
he can see
masyadong
some
fan ng
mistakes,
chocolate.
some mistakes on
I mean,
the
yung
vitality side
Oreo
as
na
well, so he's
chocolate
noticing
ang
that
feeling.
there's a lot of stress when it comes to this.
Ba yan?
But he says if they can win Dust 2, he's still confident. He says he can understand how they play, then that's a hugely positive sign, and he'll be full of confidence for the team going forward.
That's interesting because I actually heard almost exactly the same because I was talking to Exitas and I asked, how did you get it back after you lost all those rounds when you should have had the advantage? And he said, we weren't in that game with all the focus we needed. We made it a lot of mistakes, especially on that T side. He dropped an F-bomb as well and said it absolutely had to be better. And yeah, I think we're in for a long one.
Full focus moving on to the second map of potentially 5 here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne. That is going to be Dust 2, the pick of Vitality, which Matthew has been quite comfortable
sa ano pala
ground for
tong
them.
isang
Makes
babae,
sense, you
no?
know, it was kind of the home ground for French CS for a long time.
Oh, I mean, definitely. Listen, we played Dust 2 probably
Sa-
5 million times in French Counter-Strike, and it continues
Ano
here
nga
with
tawag
Vitality.
dito sa kanila, sa
I think
harapan?
this win on New
Ma-anchor. Ano, sa desk yun, sa desk na lang. Yun na narinig ko. Doon pala yung babaeng yun. Tapos yung isa, sa parang field, like interview field, ganun
You're
ganun.
going to Dust 2, you shake it off a little bit, but I'm still not quite at all. I still think that when the game tenses up, I think Na'Vi have better protocols. I think they remain more calm in these moments. We've seen it here. So for Vitality, the rule is always the same. You need to have breathing room. You need to have a margin. You need to be able to be comfortable.
Saging
When that
nila.
is, let's all have a good time. But when it gets tense, as we saw, much more
Yan
complicated.
talagang ano ng
Navi's
mga
yet to
player
play
din,
Dust
no?
2 in this tournament. They played a couple of times against Big, get Blast, beat them
Sa
both
Dota,
times, but
puro
it's different.
saging
You
din.
have to play it on stage for the first time. The problem with Zyvo on T-side,
Hey,
Nuke
what's
was like,
what's up?
what was he doing? In
I
some-
know.
like, how are
Navi
they,
gusto ko
what are
dito.
these calls that he's in a position, he's alone in op with this,
Ayun nga. Siguro
with the op in
pangatlo,
secret,
pang-apat ko na
right? The rest
sasabihin
of the
to.
team is lobby. He just feels
Ang
like
nakikita
never
ko kasi sa
really
ginagawa ng
getting to
Navi
rhythm
ngayon ay parang
on the
Astralis
T-side,
tsaka
and
Big
obviously you want
dati.
to avoid that when you have one of the
Kumbaga,
best players in the world.
strategy,
Try to maybe call
team
for
play,
him a little bit
ganun-ganun.
more, at least make him a little bit more
While yung
comfortable in
sinasabi
some
ko
of the
din
rounds.
kanina
I think
pa,
it's an absolute
yung
tragedy
iba
to use
is
him in that
nag-ano
position. I
dun
think you want him
sa...
in the trading pack. You want him as a second in. You use your
Hindi,
entry,
hindi,
your
ano,
strength, he finds one, he
like,
gets
ako nasasawa kasi sa sinasabi ko.
and then you get him in the clutch.
Baka may
Why is he
kanina
a
pang nanonood
lurker,
na,
flanker,
"Ba yan, paulit-ulit
opener
na."
outside? Like, what is that role
Kaya
doesn't
sinasabi
exist.
ko lang ulit.
There were a few rounds where it didn't really make sense.
Ay, yun din sinasabi ko na,
I know, hopefully, I think I know
hindi ako
that's the case.
magsasawang
On Dust 2,
sabihin
that
yun.
won't happen. On Dust 2, it's
Kasi
much
nga,
more
yun yung ano,
Zyvo-centric,
parang,
how they play as well, because that's a map that he affections a lot with the
CS,
AWP on the T
CS
side.
gameplay.
So I don't think that's going to happen again. I think
May
that was a
magaling
one-off.
shoot.
I think
Kaso pag
actually,
doon lang
Dust 2
magre-revolve.
is a must-win for Vitality as well.
Doon
If
lang
they wanna win
magre-revolve
this
tol, kay
finals,
Donk,
because
sila
I
ano.
would put it besides Navi to
Sila
even
Donk,
be able to
ngayon
come back from
nagsisimula na
0
ulit
to
mag-ano eh,
down
kumbaga,
and reverse sweep, right? You know, we know how
hindi na
Mirage,
basta si Donk na
how
lang.
good Mirage is for them, right? We've seen their prowess on Inferno
Yung
and so
kay
on and
Lamone
so forth. So
si
Vitality has to
kumbaga laging sa
capitalize
star player.
on grinding out Nuke, right? They have to get everyone else
Dati
to wake up.
tulad kay Simple.
Again,
Yun ang
start
tingin ko
strong
nangyari kay
and
Simple
try
kaya
to
nagpahinga
snowball
eh.
Dust.
Well, Vitality's map pick
Ang
of
kanya
Dust 2
naman,
is coming up thick
parang
and
gusto
fast.
na
But
niyang
not before we
akuin
head
lahat
things
kasi
to a
nga
quick break.
wala
When
siyang
we're back,
makakatulong
Na'Vi versus
nung
Vitality once again, map
nung
2 of the
early,
Intel
ano niya.
Extreme Masters Cologne.
Nandun pa si Zeus, nandun pa si ano. Para let me do it na lang lagi siya. Etong klaseng Navi na to, mas maganda to. Mas gusto ko yung Navi ngayon. Although mas appealing din talaga yung Navi dati. Pero mas gusto ko to. Kasi walang stars sa paatong mga to eh. Yun lagi ang parang kino-compare ko na ano sa, di ba yun sa NBA na laro. May stars sa paa lagi yung mga parang mga, yun na, star player, ganyan. Dito wala eh. Wala akong nakita ang star sa paa sa Navi. Kasi lahat sila ano. Lalo nung umpisa nila, grabe. Ano, yung kakasalta or kakabuo pa lang nila, kakapasok lang ni Wonderful. Parang ano to, parang wala akong nakikitang ano. Tapos nag-work around sila dun sa, ano na, like, toka-toka. Kumbaga kung anong role mo, kung saan ka nakapwesto, ito yung mga ano nyo. Hindi yung, bigay nyo yung off kay ganito, bigay nyo kay ganyan, ganyan. Wala eh, walang ganun. Team play sila. Nabaliktad nila yung ano ko sa kanila na parang ayoko nung lineup nila. Ngayon, mas gusto ko na yung nangyayari. Kasi team play ang pinopromote ng ano nila. Role player talaga lahat. Kasi ang dalas talaga dito nung, di ba yung kaila, eto, Vitality na lang, nandito sila. Nung hindi gumawa si Zaiwu, kailangan mag-step up nila, nila Sphinx, tsaka si, wala din, walang nangyari. Wala silang puro tilted lang or tahimik lang. While dito, kumbaga, kanya-kanyang toka, hindi mo alam talaga sinong magano eh. Although kaya nila mag-step up, nagkakaroon sila ng kanya-kanyang rounds. Kasi nga, ang tibay na mga nila. Balance sila ngayon. Totoo. Parang gambit ng online, ng mga online tournament. Alin ba yung pagka sumalang na medyo pumaflop? Kasi ang daming ganun yung mga team na dati. Lakas sa online, sige. Pagdating sa parang nasa ibang realm na sila.
And my whole team asking me, why is he bullying me?
There, my son. Heard a lot of flame in my time, but nothing comes close to what that 34-year-old man said about you.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm is not fucking getting this trophy. I don't give a shit, boys.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm.
And for ESL to publish such vile toxicity.
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
So unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame me. He went to speak to FaZe manager. I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy. They're saying Donk's white. It's all wrong. I just see opponent, get scared, and try hide.
So innocent.
Can you even remember a Dunk watch?
No, I don't actually.
I'm afraid of the coaches. Do you remember what happened to Zontix on the major? Infinity 2.0.
Another Kerrigan victim.
Infinity 2.0. Salvahe, gago.
Go home, my son. Confession is not needed. Only rest after this ordeal, my son.
Pero yung nangyari dito kay Donk ngayon, hindi ko ina-expect na ang early na mangyayari. Yung pagka-counter sa kanya. Nakalimutan ko sino unang gumawa. Pero na-counter siya ng part na yun. Tapos ngayon, parang lahat ng team or makakasalubong nila, ina-apply na. Na kung saan naglalaro, parang siyang siyang tinuko na. Sarap talaga pag bagong salta ka dito eh. Wala silang data sa'yo, lahat ng mga ginagawa mo. So, ang nangyayari, takbo ng takbo tong diba? Sila Stewie, si Donk, si Monesi, sino pa ba? Yung mga pumasok na parang nag-free reign ng sandali. Si Smuya, yung mga ganun. Pero nung alam na yung mga habit nila sa paglalaro, sa napwesto, anong ginagawa, ayun, tulog ng tulog. Ayun, yun pa, di ba yung song ngayon? Pagka yung mga ganun, expect nyo yung mga dark horse or yung mga underdog pala. Pag galing sila sa wala pang data sa kanila, ayun, sige, sabihin natin nataya kayo, sige. Pitik kayo ng dyan, 100 o kung ano yung magkanong nyo. May malaki chance nun. Kasi hindi na pag-aralan ng mga pro team yun eh. May sariling ecosystem kasi tong tier 1 eh. Sila lang ang nag-aaralan. Kung 10 lagi yung tier 1 ng silang 10 lang ang nag-aaralan. Kung sino makakatapat na ganun. Pagdating sa mga tier 2, galing tier 2 na umangat sa mga invitational, doon ba't ganun? Kala ko ba tier 1 to, ganyan. Mamukat mo sa mga next tournaments, wala na, tulog na ulit. Boom.
It's got out. Flames now spotted out. Wonderful will need to support him because he's got a HE on his face and only working with 60 points of health. Cautiously fighting Flame, just the tip of his head.
Pilas.
That's all Bit needs.
Ito na yata guys yung hinahanap nyo. Tutok ni Bit.
Good start for Bit.
Although isa pa lang naman yan.
Apex on this side, playing the ramp position, holding the angle. The Flames
Ay, yoy.
and he misses his charge.
Nakadalawa si Bit. JL2.
JL
Ay, nakaano pala to. Sorry guys.
Bit has done the same, and Mezzi's P2K that did so much to start off their CT side on Nuke will do nothing here.
Yeah, well, it's good for Na'Vi to come
Pag
into
P250 talaga,
the turf
naisip
of
ko kagad.
Vitality and pick up the pistol round
P2K
after
ba to?
Vitality getting both in the previous
P2K
map.
yata to. 13 bala.
Mezzi not long for this well. JL had an opportunity to remove him, but now knows the position of Mezzi backing off.
P250, naisip ko yung
Definitely is on the likes of Bit for
simple
Na'Vi and well, Zaiwu, based off of what the desk was discussing and his lack of impact on those T-side gun rounds.
yung mga top
An
lang.
astonishing stat, really.
And Chad, coming into this one, you know, we talked about exclusivity versus more the structure of Na'Vi. Surely does too. Surely that leans towards an explosive team, a team that can go and take these fights. And
Ay, gagawin kaya ni ano dito yun? Yung may lumabas na clip na parang nag-light bulb si ano? Nag-light bulb si Alexib. Parang this week lang yun eh. Kahapon o nung isang araw lang. Wala pang 3 araw nakakalipas eh. Nag-light bulb doon sa boost ng Dust 2. Ano kayang play mangyayari doon, no? Gusto kong hanapin. Bigla siya nag-ano eh. Di daw siya magsasalita. Kasi parang may naisip siyang ano. Secret daw, secret.
Strangely enough, they haven't brought out a scout.
no, they'd rather crunch, and they're going to get a lot of answers about upper B. No one's there.
It's just going to...
JL knows they know.
Yeah, well, does this quickly push Na'Vi in towards A? You have to worry about a scout, right? But we can see there's not one in the mix. They are fast on this. They are very fast on this.
Apex, he goes down early. That's a big catch from Alexi B. They can advance now. Zaiwu SMG is not the best weapon for the job, and JL will prevail. Is Galil good for it? Decision to be made here. Perhaps a second bite of the cherry better for Vitality. Keep the Kev, keep the guns, have another go. It would have otherwise been an eco.
I think Zaiwu even got the jump on JL there with how quick he was.
Yeah.
JL just parked himself up behind the car, seeing if he could deal with the push up mid, but Zaiwu hunting him down through spawn. So Na'Vi, pistol and conversion, as you mentioned, a few little bits and pieces carried through into the next for Vitality to stay a bit of a threat.
Hanggang ngayon, sinisigaw si Smooya.
Map number 1 delivered, as we would have all hoped. Overtime affair of a best of 5. So we'll see what type of paces these two teams push us through. Best type of Counter-Strike tends to get played in the Lanxess.
Did you need more when you saw that Copenhagen victory from Na'Vi? Did you need to see something on top of that?
I think when you win the major with less rounds won than lost.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just making sure I'm framing that correctly.
I think you're right. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that.
That it shows you that they've eked through a lot of games.
Like just by the skin of their teeth.
And even by their own admission, I think that major came early. It wasn't an expectation for Na'Vi, but they're definitely going to take it with both hands.
Very nice. Finally, we have some money. Good to have some money.
So what, 3 saves?
Yeah, nothing to really get concerned about unless Na'Vi make an overstep.
Right.
So if they go out long right now, yeah, sure, some problems. We're going to have to wait and see how this shapes up with the rotation on the minimap top left of your screen. But Na'Vi aren't in a hurry. They're not in a rush. They want to find out where these foot faults lie. A good type of round to take a breath, make sure that everybody is focused in. You've taken
tignan yung shifting.
break
Pag
between the
gumalaw na
maps.
yung
You thought
isa,
it was close. You knew that you were in
nagpa-fall
with
off na rin
chances.
yung ano.
And if Bit can get into the play, which he
Binus
made a
na lang
statement on
yung
the pistol
middle,
round, well,
dalawa
now
sa
we're
A.
cooking. Immo was fantastic. Jail having his moments, wonderful with that spray down. I think Alexi was calling a decent game. But Vitality, it was Apex, and it was his calls towards the tail end with those stacks. It felt like every time Na'Vi came knocking towards that top side, there were so many bodies to deal with.
Ilong magpupush na.
So patience being a virtue. Now they will look to take this long
6-8.
control. Upshore as well. Pinching into what
Isang
should be an
smoke.
A split. Dramas reside on the other side. It's all very site-centric for Vitality at this juncture.
Who's Apex flashing for?
Yun din ang dahanin ko.
Mantling up.
Sino nakapwesto doon? Ba't
Just use that to
magpa-flash?
reposition forward position. And down goes Apex. Zaiwu spotted out. Good awareness there from him. Not going to run past it. Not in a hurry. 35 seconds as there's the Mezzi.
Nasa baba pa si Zaiwu eh.
He's only going to get one. Nice long-range shot from Bit. Of course, a headshot. Did you see his headshot percentage in that semi?
Yeah, pretty wild, which is why he's one of the MVP candidates coming into this grand final.
Over 90%
Dampot
headshots.
AK, takbo.
And it's not like he was under fragging either.
Kaso may short na.
Headshotting a little easier for
Top
Spinks
mid
if he
pa
can
pala.
preserve it. And
Oh.
wow, nice demonstration.
Oh.
Takes down the headhunter.
Well, this is great damage. 3 kills. Going to be a lot of rebuys for Na'Vi. They don't want to give anything else over. A wonderful
Kala ko,
work.
tatangay pa ng isa.
Blade should be happy with that. This issue is the casualties against those saves. Wonderful was not able to scavenge an AK. We'll have to carry through with the Galil, but the rifle's about to come out for Team Vitality.
Hi Dex, what's up? Alam mo na ginag-attendance din
This
ng
was the
ano,
one we saw
present.
long range from Mezzi's POV. Yeah, didn't get much of a chance in that one. But I mean, now it's time for the guns. Now we get to see how the CT side for Vitality fares up against Na'Vi 3-0. And the AWP is out for Wonderful.
Yeah, not the same for Vitality. Zywoo
Nakaboost.
just donning the M4A1S at the moment. He's forward on the blue
Eh,
bit.
long haul.
Bit
Nakita kaya? Parang hindi, no?
shows a little something. That's a threat. They've been blocked. Imma immediately trying to take some space. Has been able to scurry down middle, head-to-head against Apex potentially.
Ang binablock nila yung B, eh, no?
Oh, it really hurts.
Solid
Imma
naman.
cut down. 2 HGs, well placed.
Binablock yung B para ma-check yung
We'll get
CT.
ahead of this, into the flames, into the spray. Lovely from Flames. Catches them just as they try and emerge out long.
Walking wounded in more way than one right now. Imma low as well as the man disadvantage. Space, not in favor of Na'Vi.
Wonderful, an opportunity on these doors. It's a perfect weapon
Isang
for these
kiliti
clears.
lang. Wallbang.
Spinks is happy to hold with Apex and tow.
It's heard.
Audible dismount. And Alexi B calling his troops into a finish.
Ito hindi ako marunong. Lagi ako mali dyan. Yun yung CT yata, eh, no?
Imma
Covered
versus
yung
Apex could happen.
inakitan.
And that would be uncomfortable.
Ayun
Imma
na
the
dun.
late piece. Holds that top mid push. It's not coming just yet. Flames.
Pero butas yung dun sa binubus.
Mezzi tucked in. Will likely be overlooked here. He's ready. And Mezzi!
Ay! Yung half-blind.
Spinks falls as well.
Hinasama yung half-blind.
The site theirs. Bomb on his back. Heading over to the site for a plant.
2-1-2.
Don't forget about the damage.
Pulahan.
He's got 10. Winning out that duel, putting Apex down. The kit available for this retake.
No UT.
Gets
Ay,
reloads.
sa molly pala.
9 bullets may not be sufficient for 2 kills, but Flames can contribute as well. Look at their health. He's not going to molly bricks. Instead, the big box. Imma swings into him. It's too easy. Flames and
Yun
Zywoo
lang.
partner up and clutch up for Vitality.
Inaantay ko iba to yung molly. Kaso siguro takot din na pag yung time na pagbato niya suswing yung kalaban. Like timing. Yung molly pa isa nasa window.
Tough to pick your position for that post plan if you're Na'Vi as well due to the HP. So they're playing in spots that they likely won't get naded, won't get mollied.
Excuse me.
A little bit of frustrating scenes there for JL considering the work that he put in, but Vitality only walk away with 2. So they will have to get the drops coming through. Zywoo does get the AWP. Wonderful can have one yet again, and Blade back on the mic. First tactical timeout early on in the piece.
Just 2. A map, I imagine, where the AWP truly gets to have complete run of the roost.
We had a game earlier in the tournament where Zywoo was AWPing middle on that T side, and he was doing damage through the doors time and time again. If the AWPing presence can be a fear factor on either side of the server, it will have huge implications. It's going to mean an extra flash, extra jiggle.
Itong isa sa
You're gonna have to be as tricky as
wini-wish
possible.
kong
Barrel baits,
mangyari
not
sa
just the
dito sa
shoulder.
atin. As CS talaga sa CS.
Paradise, but which one of these is going to
Imagine,
catch fire?
papasok ka, ganun. Maririnig mo. Bobo! Hindi, pero gusto ko yung crowd na ganito. Sana mangyari yun. Ang hirap nga lang, medyo konti lang, nagiging niche. Nagiging niche lang tuloy mismo yung CS.
Rehearsed in that scenario. A lot of players can pick a little bit early on that smoke. It does take a little bit longer to plume.
Yeah, just that protocols, the fundamentals on long. Flames has done well to avoid the potential for an aggressive AWP success. They want to, talking of aggressive, are they flashing him?
What
he has a
are
look.
you
He has
saying?
more than a look. Calls it clear. Now Bits realizing, hang on, I think there might be something fishy afoot. And now another flash in his face. Oh, hyper aggressive. Vitality bring the fight to the offense.
Well, I was just saying to watch the flash plays from Vitality, but that's more towards middle. Apex and Spinks do these alley-oops, but Apex Setting up Flamesy, that is premeditated. That right there, that's the homework being done. How can we isolate the long piece? That's a beautiful little sequence. The difference makers is Emma again leers his head out middle. He's aggressive.
He wants to fight now, but there's an AWP. We know what it can do in the hands of ZywOo.
But now what do you do if you're Na'Vi? You know there's a play towards spawn as that rotator. You know the AWP is over towards A ramp, and Spinks is now in tunnels. 2v5.
Inaasima na sila.
I'm getting pushed on B. I'm getting pushed on long.
Precisely. They have been harassed all across the map. Everywhere Na'Vi stepped within this round, they were dealt with handedly. That is a beautiful round from Vitality. And it wasn't just through the guts. It wasn't through short. It was through the extremities of the map that they made their presence known. Na'Vi have to opt for the save on Alexi and Wonderful, so they have something threatening into the next round to play. But that, you love to see the creativity.
And you've got to have players that are willing to follow the call. You know, Flames is doing everything Apex demands there. As he pulls the strings, it's Flamesy that's doing the dance.
Well, this is the thing. If you're Apex, you probably see a bit of yourself in an individual like Flamesy, a stubborn buck, young, and wanting to take the fights essentially at all times. If anything, it's reeling him in that tends to be the problem.
Sure.
So the fact that he can have an opportunity of fight where they can set him up for that type of aggression, and it pays off. You add that to the type of calls, the type of CT stacks that Apex was calling his team into on Nuke, you're adding a lot of feel-good moments in this in-game leader head-to-head between Apex and Alexi. Alexi looking to dispel those best-of-5 woes.
Si Babo.
And they are woes.
Ay, naantay lang yun dito.
Something about the BO5 has not gelled with Alexi so far. A single map win. And many opportunities.
AWP searching has to. Needs to be the can opener around like this. One of the retained rifles with the force by behind
number
it.
3. Si Apex.
Want to set him up as much as you can.
Double mid.
Pull of the trigger. AWP noted. Wonderful. Activates upon that information. Starts to progress up short. Lurk smoke to facilitate cross.
Smoke galing sa
Apex's reaction is interesting. He actually dips
door.
off the ramp and heads CT.
So they're somewhat playing retake right now. If it is a short execute, ZywOo might give them the sign, but as we can see, the little orange dots have different plans.
Dalawa.
The lurk smoke on B drew Spinks back from middle. It's Spinks and Mezzy to shut down the fight that's coming their way with 45 seconds. The flashes have to be perfect. And that...
Oh, what a perfectly timed smoke.
Might spell a bit of disaster for Na'Vi. Time is going to be the biggest issue. It's getting awfully quiet across the map now.
Kita na yung batuhan.
Making other plans. Tends to his sight. Does well for the first fight. Mezzy delivers a double. It's up to Spinks to close, and he's only got the one in him because Wonderful has done enough to facilitate Plant. 2-on-2, a retake. We've been here before. Can Vitality best them once more? There's more health this time, at least for Wonderful. He's already got 2 kills. Can the Yorpa pick up a big round for Na'Vi? Alexi wrecks him.
Very nice.
That is impact from the IGL.
Nagamit pa yung flash, hindi ko napansin.
Double kill with low. That is Na'Vi. Alexi. Can the Yorpa pick up a big round for Na'Vi? Alexi
Hindi ginamit yung flash.
Middle, he's able to deal with that rotation point. He makes this more segregated. He actually buys time for the rest of the B here from Na'Vi to trade out and take their jewels at their leisure. The clock can issue short, but it's not as rushed. You're not under pressure immediately. You don't win the site fights, and then you're worried about more players coming your way. Straight through CT spawn, ready to deny.
Yeah, that time to set it up, and Alexi chose a very good position for it.
But we go quite back and forth with these tactical timeouts. Xtaz with a moment of respite for Vitality to talk through their options. They can buy. They could definitely bring the guns in to defend their honor. And Na'Vi are only at a 2-round lead. We've been tussling in this first half of play. Pistol conversions, Vitality into the guns with success. And now Na'Vi strike back. Wonderful. I think he spotted a little bit just on the front of that smoke. Apex is aggressive. Very aggressive.
He knows his angles well. Whoa, the jump!
I think he's mouse wheeled that.
I think that's a mouse wheel accidental. And it may result in a frustrated IGL. That is his 6th death, empty-handed, into our second map.
And this hurts considering how...
Nangyari?
Will accident. He knows
He spotted a little bit just on the front of that smoke. Apex is aggressive. Very aggressive.
He knows his angles. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, the jump!
I think he's
Aggressive maneuvers, resulting in a Na'Vi advantage. Flames and Spings tasked with containing middle. A barrage of utility starts to hit the doors.
Looks like they're cheating over. Spinks in float has joined, or at least was considering joining part of his A defense, but changing their tune. What's the tell? There's a lot of gaps on the map, but Vitality again are looking to hedge their bets. Are they going to send out any probes on the Na'Vi side to see what resides? You give one back, it's a 4v4. It might feel futile, but they go for the crisscross. Emma up cat, Alexi there as well, wonderful with the bomb. You feel like this has to be the A finish. There's nobody to apply any resistance.
Yeah,
no
gamble.
counter smokes, no mollies, nothing coming their way.
And now
No, may bumaba.
found Flames. Dropping off was Emma.
But that's the long anchor.
Gives them something to work with. How is this falling apart with JL searching out mid? The site is theirs, but is the round still up for debate? Do they give this a go?
The kid on Mezzi, a Molly in play as well. You may as well give it a look. It was going to be the save, but now they're getting into the fight. Up cat with 2.
Oh, Emma and JL watching through their fingers here. Alexi getting spammed on through the smoke. A replenish of the short smoke.
That might do it.
Does he have a look? Zywoo Spinks searching long. Flame still CT, thinking about it. It's hanging in the balance. One kill would have made the difference. And now Mezzi goes down. They lose all their guns. Spinks the only one with an M4, and he's got to save it.
Dadampot pa ng flash, ikakamatay pa. Kala ko kukunin pa niya yung flash dito.
Lose all their guns. Spinks
Ayun na yung flash doon.
the only one with an M4, and he's got to
Jumigil
save
pa eh,
it.
gaganon no.
That's 5.
Another one of these scenarios that looks good for Na'Vi, then
Pwede
gets
pa niya
threatening in the
ikamatay.
blink of an eye. Catching JL, trying to slip through that CT smoke. That's what
scavenger.
made it possible, but as soon as they get blocked over towards shore,
Look,
you think that has to be the
sinasalbahe
point at which you
sino
call
yun?
the save. Wonderful was taking
Si
multiple
Apex.
targets. He was looking towards CT, then thought he might have got caught by Long. That
Hey,
right
do it
there
like
is
that,
the
bro.
mouse will mare. Yeah, that kill comes in and Wonderful immediately acknowledges Long. That's where the real fight was coming.
Ahead of this, Bit is ballsy, running out long into some HE stack. He's covered by JL, but they both go down. A safe
Hello?
rifle, a single
What just
deagle.
happened, my friend?
Emma has to search for this. He has to. They know Spinks is a B defender. He was just spotted Long. He needs to isolate this 1v1.
It's up to Mezzi. It is all on the Brit here. He only has a pistol, a tiny P250.
Kung nakita niya yung CT, mayayari pa siya doon.
By taking down
Kasi
Mezzi,
baka barilin niya yung
let his
CT,
boys
one
know
tap,
that
one
the
tap.
B-bomb site is a safe haven. Alexi B tending to middle.
Naku, hindi
Zywoo's
pa nga
missing
tumatama ang
shot.
hayop. Ayun na nga.
Alexi!
Ayun na nga, sinasabi sa
2-0 with
hula.
the dig. It's surely still safe, but hang on. Apex it just has to hit one
Shadow.
bullet.
May
Shadow,
anino.
wonderful spotted body shot. This has to be Na'Vi's round. Costly, but it can't cost them the momentum.
May flash siya. Siya yata
Thinking
babato.
about poking their
Ah,
nose
si
in. The
Apex
flash
babato.
will be from Apex. Emmet blind.
Ganda nun.
Full blind. He goes down. And the round
Ganda.
10 seconds. 10-second defuse. A deagle, a safe rifle, and a dream. Zywoo delivers a gift of
Ganun yung hinahanap
vitality.
ko kanina. Parang,
4 kills.
kahit sabihin nyo
from
isa lang yung
Zywoo.
flash. Basta as soon as na gano'n yun,
And another retake.
Go time na.
Another retake on that B bomb site. Emma makes the right call. He goes in towards B on his own after this calamity unfolds at Long. Bit takes that
Ito,
nade
dito
damage,
na
gets
ganun.
isolated. Alexi not connecting the dots onto Zywoo. Does come back to haunt them as he is the hero, and that's the impact that Vitality are looking for. If it's not one Frenchman,
the
it needs
kind
to
of
be the
flash I'm
other. And well,
looking
this is the
for.
normal candidate. The
Hindi
type of
na.
rounds Na'Vi need to be converting. You see what it's done to Na'Vi immediately. Finances in question. Deagles, Tech9's Emma taking another risk, another gamble. So much space. Apex is rotating back, knife out. He's got no idea.
No idea. Makes a meal of it. Just about gets the job done. Can he
and
control
another
the
one.
flame?
Whoop,
Puts
pang, pang,
low
pang, pang,
rage
pang, pang.
block to the face.
Chase him down. Pang, pang,
Flames
pang.
to HP. Scuffles
Nakatakbo
away,
po.
but this is a nice response from Na'Vi. JL has the rotation towards short. Bit in tow.
Swerte pa ni
And
Flames ang
just the
boot.
short-lived celebrations of a low economic round going the way
Grabe
of
yun.
Vitality, but Na'Vi,
He just
they
pushed
are not
right in.
fussed. The proactivity there from Emmet.
Oh,
Ooh,
hello.
Nice shot.
Yeah, important work from him in 2 back-to-back rounds. I know they didn't convert the previous, but the fact that he didn't get scared when they were down a number, right? Some individuals on the extremity might say, all right, hold up, I'll just wait. We'll group up and we'll try and trade. He got them the space to get the bomb down, which helped with some of these purchases. And then he just launches himself up catwalk. Sure, made a meal of it, but still got in towards the side. Forced Vitality into the save, and JL can't take anything with him. So back and forth we go again. Just as Vitality win a miracle round, you think they can start to get to work on this CT side.
Tag timeout called. Xtaz on the mic. Blade will have the freedom to do so as well. This was the death of Apex. You're right, completely caught out. Not ready for him to be so far up short in that momentary gap.
Yeah, the Glock comes out. And the fact that he's so keen to go for that type of a fight. Okay, the frustrations from Apex, maybe the comms coming in late. This is some of the information that you need. If you're the A rotating rifler, which Apex is, Flames the anchors long, Zywoo's the A AWP. Apex wants information from his mid to B defender on if they can be up catwalk. So whether that came or not, we were going to have no way of finding out. And could just be frustrated at himself for expecting it to not be a possibility. But a ballsy call from Imma, and an important kill into a round 1.
0 pa rin pala sa Apex. 0-7.
Pushing his bit around that corner, smoke exposed and a deleted. Lovely team play to start. It's Zywoo and Flames name plated.
Looks like Bit's being handled, doesn't it?
It does. 4th and 7 so far in this second map. Another clear. That actually might expose this catwalk walk. No one noted. JL and Imma responsible for lower and short.
It's one of the conversations with this Na'Vi roster. Some of these extremity players, JL and Bit, have had their time in the sun. And Imma, we've been going, okay, well, where is this Gamer Legion MVP level performance in a major? He didn't get it, but it was of that ilk. And Apex just spotted the back turn from Alexi there. That smoke did not completely cover the corner. Orb can now mantle up and hold the line. But if we have to turn to Imma to find the impact, well, then we have to turn to Imma, says Na'Vi. He's definitely capable. Been having a good tournament too.
So I was searching for this. He wants to get ahead of them.
Here's the molly.
That molly will force a decision out of him. Does have the smoke grenade. Flashbang lands though, and he's just going to be crouching away, finding an angle, overlooked completely. Zywoo! A triple kill on the AWP. It's going to be denied by Wonderful. But that is masterful from Zywoo.
Yeah, you feel he's done enough, don't you? JL Wonderful, not even connected.
You said you want to find out whose paradise it is. It's definitely looking like Zywoo, the more comfortable of the two. JL onto Flames. Apex repositions. JL was brought low, and Wonderful has the bomb. Getting across this, 2 players. Covered a bit by the Flames. Nice adjustment. Taps the head. Gets across. Spinks has missed his shot. In a second. That bomb is planted. They haven't got their health, but this is going to be crazy. All the damage is there. Spinks and Apex. They get through it. Stressful, sweat on the brow, and that's Apex's first kill to secure the round.
Damn, but how does Zywoo get away with that towards the car position? The molly comes in, the flash is great, he's getting singed, but they don't believe anybody's home. He's just tucked behind it. This is the opener. They've got Bit's number at the moment. Car's on fire, but Zywoo keeps his cool, locks down 2 more frags.
The nade over here.
Position. The molly comes in, the flash is great, he's getting singed, but they don't believe anybody's home.
Ito, this one. Breaking smoke, bam, boom.
They've got Bit's number.
Keep yourself hidden, overlooked by Na'Vi.
Yeah, well, the flashes have been working against I would just go back to Nuke. Yeah. The Bit 1v1. He's completely blind, pathing back through the door, having no issue with the white screen, still gets to deliver, and now a flavor of aggression.
Yeah, this is a different look. Bringing the fight to SMGs and Tech 9, 2 AK-47s. Far from ideal. Here's the flash setup.
Oh, he's gonna swing. He's gonna swing.
Spinks calling for the flash. Wants to fight. Wonderful. Oh, no vision, but no problem. Spinks hits the shot.
Hindi nabulog yung harapan.
The rifle upgrade. They're advancing mid. They want to test, and Zywoo's AWP, though, is perfectly set up to collect. Oh, he's tucked away from window. Now he returns to it. Could be perfectly timed. Zywoo again, his 11th, and puts Imma in the dirt.
You have to go A. You know the AWP is over towards B. You'd want to try and scurry up catwalk and isolate a fight.
Zywoo's bringing the fight.
Boom.
Catch that!
How's that? Nade to the face. face, bit's gone. JL could be ZywOo's next. Oh, he's so aware. The re-aggression, the multi-kills keep coming. And Alexi B feels helpless. He really is.
You can see things are starting to get a bit frazzled for Na'Vi. Freeze time had ended and they were still working out who was taking what at the start of this round. It didn't help that Vitality opted to start things aggressively. Spinks teeing off with the opener, and then from there, Na'Vi trying to worm their way into any crevices they can. ZywOo's dealt with the problems. Alexi might just be hoping for the save. We're going to get to the final round of the half. The loss bonus only 1900, and that's due to the back and forth nature of this game. It hasn't been clean Counter-Strike. And that's to be said for either side as well, Blade taking some notes. Alexi trying to defend his honor. Worst case, he'd go down after time.
Buti may oras pa.
Apex will give him at least a little something to work with. And a miserable bye for the final round of the first half of the second map for Na'Vi.
ZywOo's becoming a real nuisance. Apex, lovely nade. We saw this trajectory square on the jaw of Bit. So our final round of this second map's first half. Molly to limit Spinks' aggressive options. He's still sticking around the doors. Scout fires off a couple of shots, warning shots across the doors.
Yeah, noisy through lower as well, so on their haunches, Spinks and Apex, aware that a mid-to-B pop could be a possibility with pistols. Just go back to
Ayun na naman yung need.
round with a save rifle, a couple of pistols. ZywOo getting 4 on that B retake. It's a frustrating round for Na'Vi to lose, but the ramifications, they could have had the half win. Now they have to just settle for what would likely be a 6-6 unless they can pull out a miracle with this investment.
Tug, tug. Tug, 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 tug. Ano nga tawag sa cheering squad ng Vitality? Diba may pangalan yun?
Apex banking on a mid to B or a B hit, but right now, very short-centric. And
This
it's
is
just
the last round pala, no?
I will have to cheat back and leave the gap of long
Last
if they
round
think it's
for
going to be
the
the
first
A play up
half.
catwalk.
Yeah, it's really putting a lot of faith into Flames. 3 on the wrong side of the map as this hit starts to come in. Flames does miss the first opportunity, but ZywOo in support. ZywOo doesn't hit his second shot. Flames has gone down. The site will be taken.
They got in.
Alexi tasked with getting that bomb code punch, but ZywOo,
Get the scout, bro.
a headshot to Wonderful. That was all that was visible. Just takes him down. So nonchalant with it. And now so uncomfortable. Sure, the bomb is down, but is this going to be another Vitality retake? It looks good because Alexi's low, 8 HP after his battle with Apex. Bit will get aggressive, but now they're pushing shorts. Good from Spinks, needs more. Bomb about half gone. Apex approaching towards the ramp. JL's actually hit it with the scout, and Apex can't do it. Na'Vi will take the lead on the half.
They won that one?
About half gone. Aggressive because Alexi's low, 8 HP after his battle with Apex.
Binebait nung Deagle
but now
kasi
they're
ito
pushing
naman.
shorts. Good from Spinks, needs more.
Scout ang nakapatay sa kanya.
Apex approaching towards the ramp. JL's actually hit it with the scout, and Apex can't do it. Na'Vi will take the lead on the half.
Mind you, that was a Nico, ah.
Oh, no
That
vision.
was
Scurry up. Catwalk opted to
wait,
start
where
things
is it again?
aggressive. A miracle with this
I
investment.
went too far. That was a Nico, only a scout. Like scout, then Deagle, Tech 9. With 3 flash, 1 molly, and smoke. Shoot! Grabe naman yun. Wala ay. 500 na lang. Si 500. Parang sa movie na mga ano yun. Yung Transformers, yung mga ganun. Hi Loki, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Totoo. Kahit yung barrel nila ay ano lang.
Second half, second map, best of 5 grand final, and already Vitality a map to the good. They took one. They took Na'Vi's map pick of Nuke.
Game time,
Can
second half.
Na'Vi return the favor? Can Na'Vi take Vitality's dust too? What do you think, Lanxess? Is this going to be Na'Vi?
Ano yun? One trip to Malta.
Let's find out. Second half underway.
Major yun, no?
Vitality. Zywoo present and correct. Impact in that first half. Spinks as well. But for all of Na'Vi, they're starting to wake up. And this pistol means an awful lot.
When we get an action in map number 2, plenty of retake scenarios unfolding within that first half of play. Let's see if we can say the same for the second. Door smoke out the gates. 3 towards Cat. Na'Vi want to fight.
Kita niyo yung mga smoke na ganun.
And it's going to work out wonderfully. Long range uses the dual Berettas to great effect. He tames it as well with Wonderful's help. They find Zywoo. No contributions from Zywoo in this pistol.
Well, careful now, Apex. You've got the bomb. Your teammates have found some space. Alexi looking to address that.
Lalim na.
Smoke will limit his contributions. Wonderful. Perhaps could do more on the side. He's been spotted
May
towards the
ano na siya.
Gandalf position. Flames jumping, gets that info, knows where 2 of them are. One short, one Gandalf, and a well-placed Molotov, but he's pushed the smoke. Alexi catches him looking elsewhere, and Wonderful farming heads.
Balik. Ay, kala ko nabaliktad pa.
Bit struggled in map number 1, but coming into map number 2, he's had impact in both
Ganda
pistol
sana, no?
rounds. And if I'm
Para
Wonderful
sa
right
ano,
there, I'm giving an extra thank you to my in-game leader for that distraction. I was pinned, I was...
Nakita niya yung dalawang like sa short end dito sa Ninja. Kaso may nag-swing sa city, naguluhan tuloy sila. Na disrupt tuloy yung nila.
And then it's beautifully converted by Wonderful.
Scout for Apex, a bit of a classic. Maybe you see this and think, why has he got it and not
Ito,
Zywoo?
wala pa yata
Well, this is
nangyayari.
like Apex has been doing for some time now. That movement speed.
Okay, wala pa nangyari. Yung nakikita niyo yung smoke na ginagawa nila sa mid. So hindi na nila para ipatak sa Xbox, di ba? Ang pinaka-idea doon ng gusto nila maidikit doon sa door, kahit aling door doon, para yung usok aangat. Covered na pati yung pupuntang short. Hindi na para, alam mo yun, yung parang bitin dati. Isa pa. Ay, Na'Vi nga pala ako, sorry. Die. Apex pala yung bumabaril. Kala ko Na'Vi.
No Kevlar
Jumping
with the SMG, chips away, does more damage to 2 of them, Spinks down, and there you go.
Well, they'll scavenge those
Gusto ko lang ipakita yung first round.
take their time before the defuse, but I asked the question, how good is Apex? Did exactly what he needed to do on the scout to open the door. The bomb goes down and the buy comes through.
Yeah, a perfect demonstration of why he feels confident buying that. Look at this shot, outrageous headshot.
Plenty of
Ito yung smoke dito. Ayan, gusto nilang didikit dito para aangat yung smoke hanggang dito. Hindi siya bitin. Kahit dito dumikit yan or dito, basta may tatamaan yung smoke, aangat yan hanggang ibabaw.
This back pocket means utility, it's full.
Ayan, ganun
The
ulit.
door smoke from spawn again from Apex. Don't think they'll be applying pressure out long based off of the spawns. They
Ayun,
want to
nakita
pipe
niya.
down the guts of middle, put a lot of pressure on
Basta meron
the A
siyang
rotation of Emma.
may babanggain yung
Seems
smoke.
like on the agenda.
Paangat.
Smoke cleared, nobody spotted.
It's a cool way to get the info safely. Flash, nade for the clear. Jump across.
Oh, that's rehearsed, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that one. Trying to set them up for success, and it works out. Team play at the highest level.
Felt like as soon as it was noted, it wasn't the long extremity play. They weren't all in.
Ayun, no.
But they have
Kasi
to be going for mid and short
pagka
control.
hindi
So they
nakadikit yung
harassed.
smoke, ganito itsura niya. Butas ang
Combo
ibabaw.
of util.
So ang general idea nung smoke na dinidikit dun sa pinto
Still
or
will
sa
get
mga
short.
pader
Emma on the jiggle.
para umangat
As
sila.
Molly has a smoke, can block.
Blind. Drops.
Makover hanggang
That flash has
ibabaw.
achieved an awful lot. Forces a reposition. Out of that ramp player.
Rerouting now, Vitality. Mid to B smoke lands. Alexi might have to push long to assist. In the meantime, Na'Vi need to batten down the hatches on B. Bit has a molly and a smoke. You feel this is the perfect package for defense.
He's just thrown out that incendiary. The smoke not far behind. They're really going to have to hope that they can kick through this front door. Good flash. Flames blind. Bit responsible for the potential of Flamesy. Starting his advance now. Starting his advance. Slipping the net though. Zywoo kicks open the front door. They're in.
Ganda nun.
Mezzi and
Tumakbo yung
Zywoo take
gitna.
the B side by force.
3-on-3, no
Retake
utility.
possibilities. The kit present. Alexi rushing through T-spawn.
Ay, hindi, may isang flash. Pwede pa
into
to.
this bomb site.
Yeah, but take a look. Mezzi has another smoke. Could
dear.
drop that out towards doors. That's going to buy them another 20 seconds. Held off on deploying it. Didn't get skittish. Didn't send it out too early. And right now, if you're Na'Vi, how do you breach
Nasaan
back
si
in?
Ima?
Flash in front of the tons. Alexi B
Wala,
is
binato
having a
na.
look yet.
Halfway gone.
Backing away.
Wala, hindi na itutuloy
Backing
ito.
away, ladies and gentlemen. Vitality.
Exit na lang to, exit.
On the
Basta
board
lambi na
on
to
their
eh.
T-side.
Kala ko, inaantay yung magsama yung dalawa sa tunnel.
He sticks around for one, but Flames takes out his gun.
It actually stings a little bit. Wonderful. And Emma going down in the previous, losing those M4s, right?
Yes, it adds up. It's going to compound.
So there are going to be issues for the Na'Vi purchase, and this
there
is
you go.
tough. I thought we'd see something a little bit more aggressive from Na'Vi across the map because it was so quiet. They didn't know exactly what space Vitality had, and your B defense needs to multi-kill. That wasn't the case. Vitality break through. They pursed their first round on the T side early and have put themselves in a position to get on top of the finances.
Apex gives it a quick glance, respects the util.
Naka-anti-flash si
So
Alexi.
long will be defended. They can leave and park Alexi B. That's his now responsibility. Ima and Bit start to reposition. Change of plans. No util on Bit, going to park him there instead.
Okay, well,
Smoking man.
right now, a stack cold on the
dun sa
CT
building
side, the B
tinututok
bomb
ko.
site under
Sama yan.
fortified, and that could be a problem unless JO can go huge. He's only working with a
Ayun,
Deagle.
nakita nyo to, hindi
He's the
nakadikit.
most under-equipped
May butas sa
his
ibabaw yung
entire
smoke.
team. Oof, and it seems
Nakagitna
stressful with these
kasi.
type of rotations for Na'Vi. Are they trying to get too tricky with it?
Corner
Apex just going to
smoke.
apply a bit of pressure.
Double flash.
This isn't where they're coming.
Yeah, JL and a Deagle. There is nothing for him here.
It's going to be a
Time.
save. It's going to be a save. That's it.
A round determined by a single headshot.
Just based on the CT setup Na'Vi had, they were hedging their bets that it was going to be this A play. And JO has so much on his plate. You have to feel for the guy. He only has the Deagle. He's been left to his own devices. It's so quiet, and then everything comes at once. There's pressure towards long, so the comms are from his teammates. He's thinking, oh, they're going for an A split. They're trying to come out long.
And there's an IGL yourself, Chad. Surely this is a round that feels extra good for Apex. He's the one that's called it. He's thrown out this fake, and his boys walk into an essentially open bomb site.
Yeah, just completely outmaneuvered them. Well, they are going to hold on to 3 rifles and a scout,
Camera
so
panning.
there's still problems. But Na'Vi's financial decisions going forward, I think they should take a timeout to get Blade on the mic, just to have the conversation, just to make sure everybody's on the same page. Because now it's just a 2-round game. There's these little details that can really add up. And here it is, the highlight of round number 16.
He was quick to it as well. Even if JL was caught switching. I mean, he can be frustrated by that, but it was a fake out. by Vitality, and you can see that does feel good
Para
for
saan
Apex, a
yun?
smile on his
Ano
face.
side?
Yeah, JL went to hit the table, then just laughed because what else can you
Kasi
do?
di ba terrorist ang ano? Basta itsa lang.
Second tag
Kasi
time
sa
used.
tunnel pa rin naman ang punta nila.
And they are getting Blade involved in this conversation. Alexi has been able to bring in an MP9.
Kumbaga presence ng ano. Kasi kung hindi nila ibabato, baka may mag-push ng middle, ganun.
But Blade traditionally
Kasi kanina yung pinapoint out ko yung dinidikit nila yung smoke
the
sa
reason
ano.
he's on that flag right there.
Kasi di ba dati ang ini-smoke lang lagi ay Xbox para kung mag-short ka.
One of the most
Eh pagka ini-smoke mo yung Xbox ngayon, masyadong malo,
coaches is Blade.
puffy or
Then you've got
chunky yung
Sonic
smoke.
and then Blade.
Yeah.
That's the top of the tree.
Masyadong chunky kasi yung smoke ngayon. Kaya ngayon, ang karamihan ginagawa. Saan nga itong smoke na to? Corner, tapos flash.
It's a test of the long defense. Imet deleted by Zywoo. First bullet finds his head.
What's the
Really
response?
so cool.
What space is taken back? The CTs have to do something.
It looks for answers towards the upper tons. Flames playing a very passive game. Apex the same, just spotting out mid. It's not going to get anything anytime soon. I say that. Look at what's happening towards T-Spawn. They're going to leave Spinks with all of this long control.
Even still, it's such a tough fight for Bit to have to go to, and only with the Thamus, he has full nades. He hasn't investigated for information. He's worried that there's a player just defaulting
Spinks
enough
talaga lurker nila eh.
He's about to get a surprise.
Unless he adjusts and finds the headshot.
Alam niya, ang dami, ang dami.
Bit has done a lot now to
Pre, papunta na, punta kayo.
give them a chance to defend, but the
Kaso wala rin tao.
sprinting across the doors. Apex gets
Sayang.
the package to be secured, pushing though, disrupting straight through
Gusto
the smoke
pumasok,
with Bit.
baliw.
Tried to get there ahead of the play. Instead, Apex takes his head off. Spinks spotted out, tagged up, big from 1-4 on the scout.
Okay, 3-on-3 pa rin.
JL spamming through. It's going to be
Ito
Alexi
yung
set
flash,
up
oh.
with some nades for this, but it's not
Pasa
the
mo yan,
one for
bigay
the
mo.
retake. JL the only one with a
Pasa,
rifle,
magsisave
and
na lang
are
yata
they really
ako.
not going to give this a
Hindi,
go? They're
magta-try
working it
pa.
out. A tough site to retake, especially with that smoke on the doors. Zywoo could burn to that. That could be problems, but he gets ahead of it. Just 10 HP on Zywoo, but look at that. Mezzi's good for one. JL trying to multi. Only one can stop them. It's Apex. The kid on JL.
Kita niyo yung pindot niyang yun.
Navi find 10. A retake into the bomb site, and it's JL.
Yung pindot niyang yun dito.
Mezzi's good for one. JL trying to multi. Only one can stop them. It's Apex.
Bumalik ka dito.
Saves, they're here to entertain in this
Hinahatak na
grand
naman
final.
eh.
And this is
Bumalik ka
massive
dito.
from
Yun yung
JL.
sinasabi ng
The
spray
impact
niya
just
eh.
keeps on coming. Zywoo thrust forward
Hayop
by
ka.
the Flames. Wonderful. Has to hit that shot, and the defuse is there. Double digits first for Na'Vi, but we continue to go blow for blow.
That orbs out for Zywoo. We talked about his proficiency on finding that damage on the doors. This time, nothing to report.
Again, towards this B site. Vitality have an affinity for the B finish.
Saan nga to? Window ba
This one
to?
could be earlier, though. And it's
Hindi
JL
ko alam yung mga lineup dito eh.
with wonderful close.
Smoke's not going to
Flash,
stop them.
flash,
Oh,
flash.
he starts to spam. He commits to the spray. 30 bullets and no kills.
Uy!
He still gets away.
Very good pa rin yun ha. Uy, ano yan?
Where is he going?
Si Bit ganyan na naman.
Zywoo's orb.
Pangalawa, pangatlong beses na ni Bit yun ba? Oh, ayun. Ito lang yun. Kaya pa sana ng 3-on-3. Ito rin, papasok ko.
Combat orping, Alexi creeping, Spinks overlooking the possibility as down they go. It's him, it's double.
Uy, naano pa nila gagi. Ano yun? Si Bit parang ano po, sasakalin ko to. Ito, nung kaninang round, ganito rin ko eh.
30 bullets and no kill.
I mean sure, naka-SMG siya, ito. Tapos bumato rin yata na siya flash, kung kanya man yun, kung ano man yan.
He still gets
Ano?
away with one.
Boom!
Where is he going? Bit jumps in. A map of
Pangalawa,
retakes.
pangatlong
I thought
beses na
Zywoo
yung
would
ginagawa
seal the
yun.
deal with that one.
Yeah, Wonderful's head in the clouds as he goes to look over them. But Immo from tunnels with the double, and you've got to be frustrated with that. You have to be frustrated if you're Vitality. You're in the site, the bomb is down. We talk about how difficult it is.
Nanggigigil ako sa decision ni na ginagawa ni Bit na yun.
They're pulling it out when it matters most.
The B bomb site, notoriously one of the hardest to get back into, but I think they're flipping the script today in
Ay,
this
ano to?
grand final.
Ba't nakalabas to?
11 for Na'Vi.
Ah, kasi okay. Never mind. Sorry. Na-scroll down ko pala.
2 successful retakes in back-to-back fashion, and look what it's done to Vitality. They took 30 seconds. ZywOo doesn't hit it.
Hindi tumingin.
No early damage from Vitality's scout.
Sorry, Japo, bata mo nga pala to. Kanina pa mo nga pala sinasabi yun. My bad, Japs.
And they just want to harass.
That's well placed, that's well timed.
Ang
Limits
short.
Flames' his
Ganito.
options will have to drop off. Respect the
Bagong
flame.
lineup, hindi ko ginagamit yun. Or hindi ko alam pala talaga yun.
ZywOo scout noted on Cat.
Flashing for
Flash
short.
from Alexi, and
Boom.
it confirms no one's
Walang
active.
tao.
No one's forward.
Kumpare mo pala.
A bit of a death funnel.
Panyero mo pala
Vitality have
yun.
to play into it just with the sheer amount of utility that they're lobbing in to make this uncomfortable. Vitality have to turn back to the extremities, and you've cracked into the B bomb site multiple times. So that's where if you're Apex, you think, well, we're making the right call. We're getting into the sites. We just need to finish these rounds.
Boom.
And there's a chance for ZywOo. Doesn't find the headshot.
Nasaktan.
Puts JL
Baba
down.
siya ng platform.
And on notice, he will require bits of
Pero may
assistance
smoke pa
if they
yata
test
siya.
him on B. But look at this reaggress. Alexi B pushed through. Takes the fight to Flames.
Ayun na, committing. Ay, yun lang. Puta. May dalawang flash pa, pre. Antay mo si Wonderful.
Trying to flash through.
Flashing once.
No, he can't. Solid work as this now becomes a
Gago,
2v2.
dalawa na naibato niya.
All to play for. Kit on the AWP, Mezzi and ZywOo. France and Britain working together to keep Vitality
Gago,
in this.
duo-duo yung natira, oh. Parang ito yung mag-ano din eh. Kumbaga kung duo ang pag-ano yun, itong dalawa.
Mezzi testing
Parehas.
first. Lovely headshot. Immer helpless. And it's Mezzi to secure it.
Wala. Hindi na sulit yung flash.
The faith Apex has to have in
Nabato ka agad yung ano eh. Nabato ka agad yung pangalawang flash.
Keep
Asan yun?
Vitality and ZywOo V2. Trying to flash
Ito. Bato dito. Kahit tignan nyo itong ilalim.
from Spinks.
Doon siya nakakuha ng isang kill.
Trying to flash through. Spinks, can he find it?
Boom. Yan na. Tapos kasunod ulit.
Solid work as this
Ano,
now
bulag
becomes
eh.
a 2v2.
Hindi na sulit yung
what can
duration.
I do? Do I have to start calling stacks? Do we need to start playing more aggressively in towards tunnels? We can't be executed on towards that B site now. Think about how that's going to play into Navi's head for the rest of this map.
Boom.
A proven vulnerability. And wonderful scout.
Dito naman.
Can it replicate what ZywOo just did? 2 sequential tags, 2 body shots, 2 JL
Ilong.
opening up that
Ang barang
side.
ng
Spinks
ilong.
as well with a
Eagle.
double entry.
JL. Wala pa sa putik. Yung
This is
bata mo,
bleak when you
sabihan
take a
mo.
look at the smorgasbord of sidearms.
Pinanggigigilan ko na eh.
Na'Vi do not have the edge. Can Vitality make this one look painless?
We're discussing what the execute's going to be. Bridge smoke to
May
be deployed
tatalon sa
now,
baba
Apex.
siguro dito.
Something
Or
cooking as
tawid
well.
lang.
It's just wonderful. He's going to be forced off the line by this util.
Nothing for him here.
Wala nakita.
It's a perfect call
Tawid nga
after
lang, tawid
abusing
lang.
that B bomb site. Now they hit A. And Alexi's limited in his contributions now with only 17 points of health. Immer on the ramp won't be the first to move. Waiting for some distraction, but Flames, he's having none of it. Oh yes, clean as can be. Clean as a whistle for Vitality's 9. 5 alive!
Inis gago. Wala man lang na birada kay Tisay.
Na'Vi, we're in the power position, but there's a air of change in the arena. It has to be an eco before the guns can come out again. And before we get there, we need to see what is even going to be possible for Na'Vi. I'm taking a look at the cash with the loss bonus of 2,400 coming into the next. I don't think we will get an AWP in the mix.
5 USP.
It's a flash on bit. Would need to be the definition of perfect. It's tough to see Na'Vi getting anything done in a round like this. Na'Vi looking to concede 10. Vitality are about to make this a one-round game. Oh, that nade's not bad, is it? Hello.
Bowling. JL the Skittle.
Binasigaw din eh.
Going for that one again, are you, Zaiwu?
It felt good last time.
See if anyone in the crowd will give him a hand.
They do start their push. That's the flashbang, that's the go, and that's the end of that one. Spinks, combination of bullets and flame. He leaves with 3. One round game.
And as far as the scoreboard is concerned, a good map for the stars of Vitality, both Zaiwu and Spinks delivering. 20 for Zaiwu, 18 for Spinks.
Hindi pa ako nakakatry nun, yung may inumin sa ulo.
Okay. An AWP has been dropped across. That's had to be facilitated by JL. Only one who could have made that a possibility.
May stage na pala ulit, no? Yung ganito.
So Wonderful will get his weapon of choice. Blade takes his third and final tactical
Last time na
timeout of
nagganto, saan nga yun?
Where the lost bonuses are
Yung
right
nakyat ng mga
now,
tao.
it's going to be 2,900 into the next
Mga nagrarally.
finale. That means they will probably take a partial.
Navi,
Vitality could
inaano ko
get to
dito.
12 first. Has to be a discussion about saved rifles. But if the game continues in the fashion it has so far, Navi have been up for almost every retake scenario.
And if you're Navi, are you overly concerned about being?
May pa-uniform sa cheering squad mo.
Because that looks like where Vitality are headed as fast
Smoke
as
corner, flash twice.
Wonderful. That AWP is perfect for the job.
Takbo par, madami yan.
In his hands, and he's getting run at. Spinks gets ahead of the play.
Smoke ready, momoli yan.
Vulnerable. He needs support. Zaiwu
Ayan o.
scoped up and ready to punish.
Boom.
The flame
Ayan o, diba?
be extinguished from his
Sabi sa inyo,
teammate.
smoke ready.
XCB extends Wonderful's round.
But he's pinned, he's stuck towards the car position. He's under so much pressure right now.
He peeks, he dies. He peeks, he loses. That smoke won't last forever. Zaiwu has his target set. Another one, replenishing a deeper smoke to give Wonderful something to play around. Misses his chance, but Spinks heavily wounded.
Here comes another molly. Wonderful has to move.
Pero may smoke pa. Ay!
Finally, he falls. They find it, but Flames, he's been waiting for this. They're going.
Ay! Oh! The miss jump!
The jump and Bit gets a freebie. Charging his apex, trying to be the one.
Freaky lang hayop.
But it's Alexi that shows him a way out. Jumping on the spam, only Zaiwu remains in an impossible clutch. Brought down to 21, Flames at his feet, he finds
Pero wala ano yun. That's a CS2 thing.
find a way in. But it's Alexi that
That's
shows
a CS2 thing to happen.
Finally, he falls. They find
You guys would notice when you guys jump on ledges like this, you would fall or there would be an error.
Flames. He's been waiting for this. They're going.
Making you doubt your skills on climbing.
And then Navi can turn their attention
That's a
to
CS2
long
thing.
and mop up
It's
the
not
mess.
his fault. I know the feeling.
Watching from the sidelines, it's tough to be a coach in these intense games.
Kailangan ba nila ayusin yun ba?
Powerless.
Do you go back to
Na free kill, dalawa pa man din yun.
It's worked for you before. JL only operating with an MP9. Navi still battered and bruised in the economical department.
If you're Alexi, you feel like you have to call the cheat over. Or some form of aggression. Does he push long? Does he take the risk? Because if it is a B execute again, JL and Bit, they haven't been fragging in the capacity required. It's been retakes, how Navi have won those rounds.
They just need one round. A lot hinging on when
Three
Bit
smoke,
feels the
three
pressure and
flash.
throws out that smoke grenade, jumping
One
for info towards
molly
mid.
on the
JL
other
listening,
side.
pressing his ear to the wall.
So many
hoping
resources.
for a sound cue to give him an indication as to where
Five,
that bomb will end
six
up.
flash.
60 seconds now as
4
Apex
smoke. 3
combination with his
molly.
team take doors and mid.
Flash.
Flash, a simple approach, nothing to report.
Smoke
A smoke
CT.
on CT.
They're making this look like a default round. We're up cat, we're applying pressure towards A, we're applying pressure towards mid. Now B smoke in exchange with the lurk.
Diba?
There's a little gap
Ano
between
yun
the two
eh?
smokes there.
Hindi
The Sphinx
problema
is
ng
brave enough
player.
to find himself in. Oh, he's done him!
He found him.
JL into the site. He knows bits
Ano
around
yun?
it, so I
Game
know
issue.
it's exactly
Hindi
where he is.
hindi
Knife
player.
charging in. Bit gets messy. Bit
Oh, nice bit.
Bit could have secured it. Can he take
Ganito
the
yung hinahanap ko,
scoop
Japs.
single-handedly, holding his bomb site and delivering the headshots necessary. Only Flames can reignite some hope for Vitality. A 1 versus 2, but time against him. He's a dead man walking.
Finally, multi-kill.
It was up, but he showed up in map number 2.
Multi-kill coming from Bit. Yun yung hinahanap ko kanina pa kay Bit ba?
Taking each other's turn.
He would get one, then done. One and done lang lagi. Lakas mag-lurk ni Sphinx, no? Ang nakikita kong kalaban niya sa ganun dati, or parang dating ganun si Habit talaga. Galing mag-lurk ni Habit eh. Kaso naging ano si Habit eh. Hindi. Starting from off, tapos nag-IGL or naunang mag-rifle. Nauna yata mag-rifle tapos IGL. Tapos naging lurker, ganun. Tapos naging IGL ata ulit siya nung naging C9. Tapos pumasok si Boomich. Boomich ang IGL. Ngayon yata full lurk na yata ulit si si Habit. Poging-pogi ako gumala dati doon pag naglalaro si Habit. Pag magla-lurk yun, ganda ng mga timing niya. Oh, si Zeus pa captain nila nun, no? Zeus, Habit, yung mga yun. Sa Gambit. Mga ex-god. Huwag mo sasabihin, ha? Visit. Dosha. Siya yan, di ba? Ex-god Dosha. GPB Rodriguez is yeah, you can wait, I can send you this link where my specs are. Wait, not pause but mute. So I can send this one to you. Here you go. Everything is in there. So just for the others, I'm sending this one to someone in the chat on YouTube. I got my socials, whatever, then peripherals here, settings and whatnot. Video settings, config, PC specs, over here too, setup, and blah blah blah. Lang, sinabi ko lang sa inyo. Baka kasi kung sino sabihin nyo, kung sino kausap ko eh.
On paper advantage coming out of spawn, and you were wondering, are Bit and JL going to be able to hold B just one time? Just one time, right? Now we could have won the game a lot sooner if they were able to do that. They were really struggling on that bomb side, but in the end, Bit steps up, delivers the win for now.
It seemed like Vitality had a bit of a hyperfixation of actually going towards a B bomb site on the T side, right? And it took them a long time. Sure, they get the plant, but going towards a B bomb site on the T side, right? And it took them a long time. Sure, they get the plant, but a lot of the time not.
Stubbornness almost, because yes, even though they were losing rounds, the reason isn't, they were getting into good situations, they just weren't converting. So it was easy for them to switch and for Navi to predict that. So just that stubbornness, I think, caught the Navi players a little bit off guard.
Yeah, definitely. These two retakes are unacceptable at that very level. But I do think Vitality lose the game in the first half. I think they had everything they needed for a much stronger CT side. We know they're capable of it. They had actually starting off the map great, put on the AWP, very successful, very impactful, triple kill from car position, and then they lose a round that they have absolutely no business losing. They lose all of their money, all of the momentum, and Navi just kind of find a way in through Catwalk, and I don't think Vitality had any business losing that many rounds on the city side.
But as we just before we get into that round, the round you talked about with ZywOo going car, like if you're wondering what are we talking about in the pregame, wanting him to like have impact and play his game, it's moves like that.
Yeah, of
it's
course.
not just being stuck in the side and just waiting and like throwing defensive smokes. It's like searching for that advantage, searching for a way to apply pressure. So it looked like, you know, great for Vitality considering how he was stepping up with the AWP.
Should we dive into that T-side half for Na'Vi then? We've got round 9. What's the story here?
But Ima is the lowest performer on Na'Vi on this map, but he had a couple of crucial rounds and moves. Like here, you see this bar, but the reason why he's here in minute 35 is he just jumps suicide immediately and books it for Cat, starts walking when he gets to the stairs. So Spinks didn't see him, ZywOo didn't hear him, and that's why Apex is with his knife out, has no idea that he could be there, gets 2 kills, Flames is low HP, and Na'Vi, Vitality has to save. And you look at the money from Na'Vi and everything, they would have been broken.
Unang manalo ng tatlo.
Exactly. And that is a little bit frustrating if you're on the side of Vitality because it's just the timing. And you're supposed to have that airtight. You're supposed to know
1-1 na.
when is the open. Where can the
Vitality
opponent be?
panalo
At what timing,
ng
at what pace? And then Apex caught with his pants down.
Na'Vi
We celebrated him a lot
sa
on the first map, and I think we had to, but it took him a while on Dust 2. He got punished a few moments.
And that was him becoming James Bond with that death. Like you can understand the frustration.
Let's move on to talk about that second half then, because we were talking about, you know, these continual B-side hits coming out of Vitality. Let's dive into round number 17 because, yeah, Vitality, they open it up, they get the plant, then the retake comes out from Na'Vi.
Yeah, this is where Vitality is starting to regain control of the match. You see, it's 7-9, but you have this beautiful entry who's coming in from...
Yung play na nag-fake si Apex D. Ito. Ay, hindi. Ito nga ba yun? Tama ito yan. Ay. Teka, iba pa yan. Iba pa yata yan. Basta nag-fake si ano sa long. Panalo pa yata Na'Vi dito eh. Ayun, panalo nga ata to. Ito yung nag-spray si Apex eh. Lumabas ka dito.
Of Spinks here is what triggers Na'Vi to retake, and an off timing catches Vitality off guard, but you're not supposed to lose. The B-bomb side is not one you're supposed to lose in power play ever.
We were even saying, like, what is Na'Vi doing? Still lingering around in a 3v4, right? Going towards B. That's when the Spinks death happens. Maybe they had info one more player was low, or that's why they poked around the bomb side. But yeah, that really hurt Vitality.
I mean, they kept on going for it, right? Because then we go into the following round, round number 18, and the same thing attempted from Vitality yet again. They get the plant, then Na'Vi go for the retake. Once again, they're successful.
Yeah, take that one. I've had enough.
Yeah, same situation. This time it's even faster.
Kaya tayo nakadalawa siya.
JL commits to the spray. You know, gets one. They get
Patay
one kill
kagad.
from
Boom.
Wonderful. Here,
Ayun, yung
we're trying to go
sinasabi
for
ko
a
Bit.
quick retake from Bit, right? It's a 3v3, and sure, they have a little bit more utility, but now Wonderful dies, so it's a 2v3. It's, again, save, take the op, right? Try to save, but instead, they use the smoke, they're patient, they create some chaos. You can see Spinks getting lost in the round. Ima somehow gets 2 on the flank. They have no idea that Alexi walked in, and they make it look effortlessly. Like, that's the problematic part. It's like, how does this happen so cleanly for Na'Vi?
I'm not exactly sure why the priority was always on re-smoking door. I feel like in a moment like that, Vitality smoke tunnel, they're fine. Suddenly you don't have to worry about an open angle. Suddenly it's just a line of risk. But you leave tunnel open, which means Spinks has to move because he's sort of at risk from that position, then gets to chaos, and then you lose that round. I think misusage of the utility for Vitality in these retakes.
And you don't even need to necessarily look at the details, what happened, how it happened. One thing is definitely apparent, that it's chaos for Vitality in the comms, right? Like how these rounds fall apart. There's definitely, you know, a lot of shouting, you're getting nervous. Also, you fail these rounds, you understand how that it's actually more difficult to lose these rounds than to win them. And the game is slowly slipping away from your grasp, right? And I mean, not surprising then that you see Flames, they miss that jump in the final round when another round falls apart for them, right? Everything compounds.
Absolutely.
And Vitality just falling apart at the seams.
And we saw that coming on Nuke as well, which is why I was so surprised to see Vitality win map 1. And we're starting to see the cracks, and that here paid off in dividends for Na'Vi.
Well, we are now at 1 map apiece in this best of 5 grand final here in Cologne, which brings us to my favorite time of the day, is to talk about our DHL MVP candidates. We've talked about them coming into this series. It's, of course, going to be the likes of Apex. We got ZywOo, we got Bit up for contention as well. Apex was the surprise candidate, I think it's fair to say. Sure, Nuke, he did step up. Dust 2 was a little slow for him to get started. For your money, Matthew, who's leading the race at the moment?
Ooh, I think that has actually become a conversation because Bit missed map 1, bounced back beautifully on map 2. Apex was good on Nuke but disappeared, and ZywOo actually showed up on this 2, but it wasn't enough. So currently, I think it's pretty wide open. Bit is probably still my candidate, but it is very, very tight.
It's going to be very tricky to decide that until the very end, Freya. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And Matthew was on point. You know, they all had their moments, but no one was convincing enough yet to be the front runner.
Let's move on to talk about what will be the third map in this best of 5. That is going to be Mirage. That's obviously Navi's pick. They've been looking really strong on the map, but we've got to look at the numbers on the vitality side of the equation too, right?
Yes, and I think you would be a little bit deceived if you look solely at the stats. Like, yes, they're at 100% win rate. They won last 8, I believe, in a row, but a couple of those were really close. Doesn't necessarily feel that it was always the same level of opposition. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. It's clearly a good map for them, but I think Navi has just displayed a different level, even compared to Vitality, who's been perfect last column.
No, I agree with you. I think the pedigree of Navi is a little stronger on Mirage. I do wonder how Flames is going to bounce back after this map of Dust 2. We know he can be a pretty up and down player. We know he has sometimes the distress of being a little bit inconsistent. I don't know, emotionally, mentally, after that jump that you mentioned, you know, he realized himself, he knew he messed that up. He knew he caused the round. Very likely the game. You have to be careful not to get into your own mind. But on Mirage, I think it's going to be super, super important towards the B, towards Catwalk. Keep it on him.
Why have Navi been known as a really dangerous team on Mirage as of late? What are the characteristics we should expect?
I think it's the comfort level of the individual players, right? And they've nailed down the default and the map control to a T, right? Like, they have the full playbook there, different ways of taking map control, different ways to change the pace. I think Ima is again pretty influential on this map, on his lurk. Once they, you know, take mid control, hit the bomb side, and whether he crawls up connector, jumps into window, right? Creating just chaos, cutting off rotations, and then Navi is really good at this stop and go, right? Like, playing off of that and just making these mini adjustments in rounds. Like, that also puts a lot of pressure on the defense. That's why we see teams try these aggressive moves early on in rounds to...
Ito, nakita ko nung isang gabi to. Hindi ko naman alam kung ano yung kina-light bulb ni Alexiv dito.
I don't think I'm going to do it. There is smoke here.
Imagine you...
Yes, there is good damage.
I'm not saying it. I just cracked something. Oh my day.
Hindi naman nangyari yung puro A halos. Nasa B din. Kaya hindi ko rin nakita. Na-curious pa man din ako dun. So ano kaya yun? Okay, hanapin ko na lang. Hihimayin ko yung ano. Like yung Dust 2 nila. Hanap ng demo. So kumalaman pa man din. May nakrack daw eh. Ay, mali.
Maybe slight holes that Navi might pick and prod at with that defense?
I mean, listen, it's the always story of Apex's positioning, right, and how important he is. And when he's having a good game, then he uses that. He gets the move, he gets the freedom and the choice to go and make the difference. That's not always the case. Are we going to see Nuke Apex or are we going to see Dust 2 Apex? Because these are two sort of polar opposites. And if I'm Alex B, I'm trying to pressure that position. I'm trying to take connector away. I'm trying to force an over-communication, over-rotation. I'm using my experience to call the number then. So I think that's what I would do. I'm trying to take connector control.
We find ourselves at one map apiece as we move onwards and upwards to Mirage. The pick of Navi coming into this best of 5 grand final. We'll see if they can get one up after this.
Makapaglagay din kaya ng ganun, no? Maglalagay ako ng parang ads dito na ano.
Really good at this stop and go, right? Like, playing off of that and just making this...
Is your live stream experience on Face It Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch I Am Cologne while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Don't tell me. Baka natutulala ako. Hindi, correct. Ayun, nakakatingin ko lang ng mga pangalan nila. Hindi naubos na pangalan sa utak ko. Alexiv, Ima, Fuck, ito na nga lang. Ayun, si Wonderful. Tangin ko si pangalan yan eh. Sa JL, yun. Kung hindi ko pa nakita yung banner nila. Yung buho kasi ni ano yun. Naku, hindi ko alam, Howard. Tingin ko yung pagbalik ni Simple, kailangan niyang makinig kay Alexib. Kumbaga, maging role niya ay as a member, hindi yung te-take over niya. Tingin ko ganun mangyayari, te-take over niya yung Navi pag bumalik siya.
He was so happy with that. Obviously, he said if we could get Dust 2, it's going to change things. He says when it comes to the Mirage, he's not worried about the mistakes that happened on Mouse. And he says we're going to close this out no matter what. And I mean, he never talks like that. He's always very honest. But this was like, he even said the F word. But that never comes out of Blade's mouth to me.
That's insane. I mean, Exitas was again very, very measured.
As a member.
Saying that the problems were unfortunately continuing on that T side, and it does not make him happy, saying that at this point in the series, you should have already been in the series, you know, in a better way, what he expects from his guys. But I asked, you know, at least 4 maps, you got the energy for it, and he says, we're not worried. We knew it was going to be close. We knew what's ahead of us, so let's hope we get all 5.
It's very contrasting, though, right? And how they're having these responses and how they're sounding.
Tsaka iba na yung CS2, baka di na kasing galing si Simple sa, well, totoo din. I mean, nandun pa rin yung shots niya, pero
So White Market have tasked me with giving
hindi
you
yung
some sets of
CS2
skins
para kasing may
in
parkour
varying
na
price ranges.
kasaling
We're going to start off with the
mechanics.
affordable skins. We're talking $10 or under. There are some
Parang may
options for
parkour
you.
mechanics na kasama. So yung movement, yun nga, yung mga bihap-bihap tulad ng sabi mo kagabi. Like, pag nag-clutch ka with the jumping and whatnot or whatever it is, kaya mong gawin. Dito, parang medyo ano na iba. Iba yung scaling ng ano ng CS2.
Those losers playing the M4A1S. Solid start. Okay, we're going up. Let's go $50. Let's go 50 to
Nice, naba hitbox ng
$150.
CS2.
This is where there's some bangers. This is where you can really start, you
Hindi
know,
ko rin masabi.
feeling like
Parang
you've got something that
okay
stands
lang
out.
na
So
parang
you've
hindi
got
pa
the
rin.
Bloodsport, lovely
More on hindi siguro.
AK-47. Hard recommend on that. Some of the pros have been using that for years. Bit of a fan favorite in that department. Outside of that, though,
Pero
if
hindi
you
ko
wanted
pa
to
ulit
combine
yata
that with
na-experience
perhaps the
yung pag
broken
nagtago
yellow
ka na,
banded
nahahabol
gloves,
ka ng
get
bala.
that gold logo,
Not unless
broken fang
delay
logo
ka
on
talaga
top
sa
of the hand.
server.
Looks nice, especially when you pull out your knife.
Pero parang na-lessen na yung part.
There is a marble fade
Hindi
knife
ko pa ulit
in this
kasi
price
nararamdaman
range.
ulit.
It's the shadow daggers.
Na
Used to whittle
natago
your
ka na,
crosshair.
tapos namatay
Now
ka
you
pa.
can get your his and hers out and about.
Kasi parang
without
nagano
shaking
sa
your
yung
crosshair.
bala,
Alright, let's talk about
nagmamagnet.
the luxury level. $300 to $800. There's a lot of options in this price range. I recommend you follow your gut, you know, follow your style and your own self-expression. But a couple of options there. You've got the specialist gloves fade. They're real clean with it. You can see that lovely kind of color scheme
Walang
on the
tick
top of
rate
the
to.
hand. Then you
Ang
combine
tawag
that with
nila
that
sa tick
talon
rate nila
knife.
is
I think
sub-tick.
that's nice. There's a marble fade talon knife in this kind of price range.
Kung 128
The
maganda
Generation
sana.
Z Karambit. It's stylish,
Ay
it's
kaso
swaggy,
hindi.
and it looks good when you quick switch
Naggawa
out for
sila
a
ng
warp
kanila.
shot, you know, and talking of orbs,
Nag,
why not
ano,
get something a bit retro,
I mean,
a bit vintage?
gusto ko
you know,
sabihin
something kind of a
nagmagaling.
vintage Rolex.
Pero
It
gumana
still
naman.
holds its
So,
value. It's the lightning
ang ano nga lang
clean,
doon,
it's purple. If someone sees that purple in your hand,
mas
they know
masarap
what
pa rin
you've
yung
got. They
128.
know what you're saying.
Mas solid pa rin yung
It's a
128.
luxury item, and you can cop it now on White Market.
The grand final continues, a first clash between these teams this year. In a grand final, no less. Mirage, the battleground for the third. Stealing each other's map picks has us level coming into it. A 12-win streak for Na'Vi. 8 consecutive on Mirage for Vitality. One of these teams, Mirage win streak, it ends here. And one of these teams will be just one map away from the trophy. Lexus, let me hear you!
Dumadami ulit sila mga simple.
Navi went
Pero
to
baka
war
ngayong
yesterday
Monday,
on Mirage versus
weekday,
Mouse. It was the
mabawasan
clutch
ulit.
factor that was the difference
Dumadami
maker.
sila pag
But
pa-weekend.
so far in this series, it's been the Pistols. Vitality with both on Nuke, Navi with both on Dust 2. This one could have massive ramifications.
But they're heading towards Zywoo. He hasn't had his majestic pistol round yet. Spinks spots him out, confirms their suspicion. Zywoo's been equipped for this, but he's got no vision. A white screen fades to black as Blip demonstrates his prowess on the Glock.
Talong ko
And
yung
Alexi B
nasa
fills the
kan.
feed with flash assists. He set them both up for that.
Best of 5.
Just chip jam
Third map na
with that nade, a kill.
1-1 score.
Might have given Vitality a way back in, but the defense to open up. It was very site-centric. 2-3 split, no info play through middle, and the B execute from Na'Vi. It finds success.
Saving armor.
Just 2 kills, the bomb goes down, and there's no wait for Vitality.
Kinilig ako dun sa
Take on
ano.
a 3v5 disadvantage. Just looking to hold on to their Kevlar. We'll see what that leaves for the next round of play. And they're starting to hunt. They want to take away the Kevlar.
Navi
Apex
ako.
doesn't have any. It's just a flash. It'd be Flamesy and Mezzy are the two you want to find. So tucked in, Flamesy, oh, he's able to get a kill for his troubles.
It's a bleak start for Vitality. You've just had 10 minutes in the sunshine. Sit back down, back to work, and a quick pistol win for Na'Vi.
Well, keeping the Kevlar does now allow a couple of Famises to come into the mix.
Yeah.
A Scout as well for ZywOo. He can do a couple of tags, and then they can finish off. SMG for Spinks, Deagle for Apex. And these type of rounds, both teams have shown some issues against the lighter buys. Both teams have had struggles, and that's to do with the pressure. That's to do with the environment. Now, we talk about Na'Vi, their structure as a team, how good they are and how good they should be at closing out rounds where they have these advantages. But because of the environment, because of the bright lights,
Famas,
we've seen
isang
some trip-ups.
MP9, isang Scout. Walang armor nga lang yung Scout. Tapos Deagle, dalawang flash. Ang mga ano nga lang nito, puro walang head armor.
Prowess on the default.
These are the type of the rounds where the CTs might do something more outside of the box, a little bit riskier, a crazier maneuver, an all-in, a push that you're not ready for, or a boost.
That's one hell of a find. Might be overlooked by Na'Vi. No one on the wait just yet.
Really taking their time. Na'Vi hoping for an aggressive Leah.
Dismounted upon the fade. They are encroaching towards this two-man hold of Connector. JL spotted out. Apex fires off a warning shot.
Hindi ko lang alam, Howard.
Testing Flames. That's a good flash. Does hit someone. Oh, Apex has found a headshot. Now
Kala
Flames
ko
can
makukulat
on it.
to
Shut
eh.
down
I
by
mean,
JL. Good work from Spink still here. And just like that,
Go worth it yung
a
buy
second
round
round
nila.
force buy from
Force
Vitality
buy
is
pala.
1 kill away from conversion. And already ZywOo hits the scout shot. Seals his
Worth it nung
fate.
buy.
That's why you can't count out any of these rounds. These force buys, precisely right, for both of these teams. It's going to be tough every single round. And what we learned from Dust 2, retakes are possible. We've reached a point in Counter-Strike not that long ago where saving was always the best option. Taking your toys home, packing them up and going back to play for another day. But Apex loves the way that one feels. A connector-heavy setup that just makes mincemeat of Na'Vi. No plan for them, but the force has to come back out due to the loss bonus. They'll try Tech-9s and Deagles. So stunned by Vitality, this would be the uppercut to take control of the finances.
Alexi B looks like he's walking straight into Apex. The smoke just guising Alexi's crawl, but finds it all the same. Mezzy blind, calling for backup, strafes away, spotted but not dead. Spinks is there in support, Bit's done well to find Mezzy. Spinks, they know where you are! And they hit the headshot necessary, they need to fight another day, hold on!
Ayun lang, napasobra. Bomba pa man din yun.
It's Apex and Flames to close.
Kung after nung kill
Those Famases do what they had to.
Response time there from Vitality was on point. Everybody getting over towards that B site to make sure the bomb doesn't go down. There's no chance for Na'Vi to set up the post plan. And that's them taking control. That uppercut I was talking about has put Na'Vi on their ass. Good entry on the way in for Bit. They had to fight hard for this. But the dent, that's all it was. Vitality, they can stand up, they can shrug it off. Now they can set their sights on an easy third round. One Deagle, that's in Emma's hands, and he's already been chunked. 33 points of health, shell shock from the nade.
That's suboptimal from Flames. Not the end of the world, given what he's up against. Just a missed smoke on Palace will throw out the incendiary.
And Vitality have been in a couple of finals this year. Pro League blown out. Best of 5, didn't even get a map. Dallas, well, don't say Stewie 2K's name too loud, excuse me.
No,
they probably thought that was theirs for the taking.
Now Cologne, the one that Apex has been hunting for a decade. Been in 2 finals before. One alongside of ZywOo back in 2019 in his rookie year. We touched on it earlier in the piece against Liquid.
And Apex has set his sights on glory, stating he wants to take a Kato or a Cologne and a Major before he retires. And here he is on the grand final stage. It's Flames! Stunning work! Yeah, stylish. Very stylish. He loves to fight. You talk to him, he doesn't want to sit still. He doesn't want to hold an angle, hold and stare at his crosshair. He wants to fight. He wants to bring the fight. And the fight came to him this time.
It doesn't sound like the type of player you want to make a CT side anchor, does it?
You could say that.
Gusto ko makakita ng ganun.
He's a very
Basta nakalagay yawa.
Oh, lovely adjustment onto that jumping JL. Not bad.
All right, well, the guns are back out now for
Sana may mga Pinoy na makapunta.
This is a pretty standard approach we've seen from Na'Vi. Two players over towards A on Palace and the ramp. But Flames the aggressive, flash forward, gets the fight, Alexi wins it out. Bit now will search, JL the same.
Alexi goes down. Apex and Spinks combine to find the equalizer, but that's a gap for Bit.
This is naughty by ZywOo. They're not going to clear it.
Oh, they're not. He could have got both. A dink onto Bit. Huge work, that angle. Catching them completely off guard. They thought they had some space. Apex has repositioned nicely around that smoke.
Throughout this game, Vitality throw these little spanners in the works. Flames is the A defender. He fights mid first, dies. Both JL and Bit activate for space, expecting this to be a retake A setup. ZywOo tucked in dark, waiting for exactly that moment. And now it's Apex's turn. Spinks has taken so much space in the map. Imma on the other side of things could be the difference maker. Who strikes first on the lurk?
Trabaho si Spinks yun. Lurker na lurker
on all of this. Molotov available, will force out Apex, flies up the ladder, not going to be found. No! Where's the
Ano yun? Binabaril na nga.
Unable to adjust, it falls to Wonderful. Spinks has been working towards this, and Wonderful might overlook it if he steps back into the line of fire. Spinks will convert another Vitality round. Back. Bit! Will force out Apex, flies up the ladder, not going to be found.
Wala, Japo, yung bata mo talaga, oh. Si Bitlog.
No, where's the comms? Bit!
That's a rough one. But felt like Spinks always had the deal sealed with this flank around the world.
Bata mo, Japo,
Vitality continue the winning ways. 3 rounds the difference. Alexi. He's afforded a bit. An AK-47.
Straight off of a round where Bit looked frustrated. And then Blade gets involved.
Maybe he doesn't like the call. They can always sell back.
Ano ba basahin yung pangalan nito?
Just wants to make a couple of little tweaks.
XTKQZZZ.
They're in the position with the loss bonus 3,400 into the next where they can take a few more of these liberties. In the next, we will see them get into what should be the full buy round. Maybe the AWP for Wonderful even comes into play.
What do you make of the prioritization of smoke grenades? Not a single flashbang, but everyone, bar Bit, seems to be starting with the smoke.
Well, it's going to give them round openers and then potentially closers. Sure, the flashes are great to try and facilitate the duels, but if they get the window smoke in, might just be able to swing out and look to take those fights. There you go, a couple of late flashes in from Alexi. Insta window lined up from Imma. Even a molly in the back pocket of JL. That's going to be used through Palace. So there's the opener, top cat and window. Very standard as far as Mirage is concerned, but this is more of a direct approach.
Pero yung ano, hindi ko pa rin nakikita.
Going to hit A quite heavily this time. No interesting maneuvers, no interesting calls from Vitality. They should be able to get in Na'Vi.
Maaga pa naman.
He activates early, spamming away, finds Bit through the smoke.
Kailangan lang ulit nila
maka-crack
yung
LXCB's unarmored hands.
Kailangan na gameplay or strategy.
Trying to prioritize the plan, Apex swings through. Another body drops left and right. Na'Vi dropping like flies. JL tries as hard as he might, but it's empty. It's all Vitality. 5 with just the one casualty.
JL nga ba?
That was not what they were aiming for.
Get in Na'Vi.
Si Bit ang binigyan.
Positional advantage. They know it's the all-in. Sending all the bodies across. Now the AWP will come out for Wonderful. That's the change. They have everything that they hope to proceed with Na'Vi on this T side.
Yeah, we haven't seen those rounds where there's just that moment's respite for Na'Vi.
Well, maybe you need another JL crazy clutch on 1 HP with 1 bullet.
Oh, we've seen those.
But that was how they got rounds on the board yesterday. It was clutches. Clutches were how Na'Vi were able to present opportunities on the T side.
But this proactivity from Vitality is making clutching awfully difficult. Even planting. Look how spread they are on that mini-map.
Ang hirap niyan pagka isa-isa na patay. Walang ka-trade.
This is it. If Vitality opt to not play standard with their position, aggression dealt with. JL loves this to dodge the flash.
Yun ang tinatry nilang hanapin.
Huge nade, massive damage. Apex just takes the fight, jumping. The Guardian Angel of Vitality.
That's a gift.
Kala ko tumalon dun sa ledge para
I
makita
feel like
niya.
risks will be rewarded against Na'Vi. Maybe not constantly, but it feels like the right time, the right place, and it can completely unravel Na'Vi and their proceedings. We talk about how good they can be on the default. Well, if you can do things, again, outside of the box, a little bit quirky, a little bit different, Alexi has to puzzle solve quicker, and how many solutions has Blade run the boys through?
Nagdi-default muna sila, hiwa-hiwalay.
30 seconds, reroute.
Tapos
Finish
mag-mid-game.
undecided, fight coming their way.
It's Mezzi. Going through the paces, Alexi B.
That's a B defender.
Catches out Mezzi, and Alexi B down to Zywoo.
Up and
Cannot
down.
adjust. An important trade from JL. Overlooking Spinks. Confirms the spray, but now
nice
Bit will
take.
activate. 15 seconds. Where's that bomb?
They needed
It's on the
this
back of
one.
Wonderful.
Gotta plant safe.
And he's gonna have to find a safe haven to plant. Will do so. Apex starts to close the gap. We talked about clutches. We were talking about Na'Vi. Wonderful denies Apex its chance. There's the second.
I admire the confidence there from Wonderful to peek back into that angle. Could have just towed her up towards spawn, given Apex a lot of room to work and attempt that 1v2 scenario, but the fact he just snuffs it out immediately. Hello, I've seen you. I have the better gun. Bang, you are dead. And Na'Vi, they do find a solution. This is Apex. Important kill from Bit, dealing with Spinks. And a strong finish from Na'Vi. That one didn't have to be a crazy clutch. Teamwork making the dream work to keep them in this. 3 rounds the difference.
Everyone providing what was necessary.
Zywoo now with the AWP.
Different look, very different look for Na'Vi into this one. Sending him across early, but Zywoo is starting
They would
B.
need a flash for this one.
It'll be the right call. There'll be a lot of bodies coming his way. Can shut them down
Dadry
with the
lang
AWP
yata.
in hand. Has Mezzi for support
Logi sa
from
dry.
market window.
Zywoo tested here, and he's going to win out on the head-to-head. Wonderful, shut down by the AWP. Zywoo re-aggressing. Oh, an opportunity, could not track the jumping Bit. Hunting him down now.
Nakatangay pa nga na isa. Park, nice one.
Triple kill entry. There's nothing left for Vitality. Flames and Spinks overlooking him, and he'll get that one eventually. But Bit doing one better into B.
Oh, that leap of faith from Bit. You didn't think that it was going to cost Zywoo. That miss. Bit gets up in his face, and they just line up. Bit found his form on Dust 2. Pistol rounds, his impact felt. The final round to close with that weak B defense. And now kick it up a fuss here with T-side Mirage.
Outrageous.
Important save for Spinks. The good graces will retain the M4. Can also drop across an AWP for Zywoo. Zywoo could drop another rifle. Vitality can still have a pretty deadly buy, but a conversation to be had, thinks Xtaz. Here it is again, look at Bit. Troubles on map number 1. They have had you at home worried, but Bit says, I'm here to play. EWC, MVP, Bit.
Pero yung fact na napatay pa rin niya, no?
A slow start.
Yanko just said on the desk, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And that conversation is wide open. The fact we have one map apiece. Back on Na'Vi's turf, streaks to defend for either team.
Hey yo, what's up? No
That
problem.
is how it's going to come
Walang
together.
kaso.
Spinks facilitates the ult for Zywoo. Zywoo drops a rifle across. The moment, that's in the hands of Apex.
Lahat tayo na BBC. Pagka libre lang naman kayo daan ko.
Fucking nice, bro. 6 shots.
6 shots.
Bigging up his star.
Yeah, keeping it cool, keeping it calm. Flamesy with an MP9, Mezzi with a Deagle.
Naman, JL taking
So the mid
name.
defense for Vitality
Sino isa?
has everything they
Ano ba yun?
desire
Nine
to
yung
try
nasa
and shut
palace?
this down.
Hindi nyo pala kita, no? Sorry. Anong camera tsaka
Say that
na
Zywoo
exit
starts B with the AWP again. He's not going to get as much action this time round.
Yeah, the setup on A could have a cause for concern. Just a Desert Eagle and an SMG for Flames and Mezzi.
But these are the tricks that I'm talking about with Vitality. Mezzi, traditionally, a B defender. So does he play first? It looks like from default, him and Flamesy are setting up a bit of a crossfire. Apex still to chip in from window/connector. Spinks up in that vent room. Smoke's cleared, and it's really important the space that Ime is getting time and time again. Walking out, Mezzi spotted. Something's up.
Mezzi the first. Flames flies up the ladder. Gets away with murder. Ime should be able to put this one in. Very low HP, and it's a double kill for Ime. The site is there. Spinks and Zywoo, their priorities change.
I don't think there's a conversation. This has to be the save for Vitality. It's more about will Na'Vi hunt.
This could have huge ramifications if they do choose to. Only in a position to.
To send one or two bodies, nothing more. And you don't want to give them away back in if they have gone fishing. We can see they've turtled up, trying to hold on to these white knuckle grip. Just to give themselves something to carry into the next. Loss bonus is starting to mount. 2,400.
Yeah, it looks like Ime has been given the green light to go looking, but
saving off.
He's headed in the wrong direction.
I wonder now if Vitality want to try and shut down this mid control. Alexi's getting his pathing towards Island in middle. He's getting to play behind tap, play in front of the box. Ima's being able to walk through the underpass.
Navi's catching up.
Vitality have attempted to harass. But it's difficult to do.
Kailangan lang talaga nila mahanapan
all the weapons and all the utility. It's such an all-in. If you lose those jewels, Na'Vi could just waltz away with another. 1 round difference.
A working
still in the
formula
favor
for
of Vitality. We had the pistol, but the force buy back from Vitality is what led to 5 consecutive rounds until Na'Vi have whirred into action.
Ganda nung ano, no? As soon as nakita niya yung nasa ibabaw, yung reset niya ay tinago muna niya para mag-reset ng barrel.
Till Na'Vi have whirred into action.
Galing. Spray. Nakita, tago, reset, bang.
From JL,
awesome.
The flash has come over. But he denies. If they still head towards B, the orb's here.
Yeah, this is what it is. It's just Zywoo. Zywoo standing between.
Ayun!
Wonderful puts him down. Gets his revenge from the last test on B.
Eagle
nearly did something.
The fact they've kept this almost spotless. Oh, JL, you've heard that. That is spotless. That's miraculous. But he denies. If they still head towards B, the orb's here.
Dito, binounce niya ng boom, boom.
Yeah, this is what it is. It's just Zywoo. Zywoo standing between them.
The other way, so the flash doesn't do its full impact.
You know.
And this one, flash around the corner. Zywoo just standing there in the open, and Wonderful gets the better of him. The Dash did say after map 1, you can't have Apex having the most impact in the map. That can't be the consistent formula for a Vitality victory.
Who's going to step up? Who will it be? It's not Flamesy, not here. Not on A, not now. And XCB and Emma flood the side. Nice one back from Zywoo. Spinks decide the round is on. By catching B.
Out.
Oh, a hunt from Alexi. He brings the fight to the defender. Ezzy and Zywoo have a decision to make. Ouch. That's a mistake.
Huli.
Another.
Saving up.
Crushing pace changes out of Na'Vi in back-to-back rounds. They know the save guns are in the mix in the previous. Get stuck in, straight through the guts and middle. This time in towards A. Merciless. Good calling from Alexi. Puts them up to 6. They can win the half. And a miserable scene for Vitality's buy. Feeling the pressure is Apex. It's been here twice before, losing for a 3rd time in Cologne in the final. That one's really going to leave a mark.
'Di ba? Kasi yung mga nangyayari sa round sila sa una parang ano.
Influence on Dust too. But it wasn't enough to get
Tinitignan
them
kung
across
saan
the line.
nagpupwesto-pwesto.
He's the
Paano
superstar.
ginagamit yung
The desk
pwesto ng
also set him up.
kalaban.
You want to be in the GOAT conversation.
Parang nagagather lang muna ng mga data.
And in these type of games, this is where you
Pero
need to
siyempre
step
at the
up.
same
We've
time,
got Inferno next.
tinatry pa rin manalo.
That's a guarantee. Anubis if we need it, and that's if these two teams decide they want to take it there. MP9 and Famus.
Pero kita nyo naman, di ba? Pag nakakuha na nila yung parang timpla na kailangan sa game, kaya nila magsunod-sunod.
Swear in the cathedral. Mid shot from the AWP. Apex, he is not scared, is he?
But he's having to take the risks.
Again, it looks like he is putting himself on the line in pursuit of some sort of early lead, as an advantage for his team. And Na'Vi, they can seize the lead at the half. Our final round of this third map's first half. Mezzi's B-site holds, Spinks and Mezzi. This duo. Smoke that could be disrespected. It has been. Spinks looking elsewhere. Mezzi has so much to do, so much required of him, and they overload the position. The Famas is good for one, but Spinks has found
Yun lang, yung backup niya hindi naka-trade.
empty-handed in his contributions. Flames keeps us level. Apex pushing,
galing sa jump
charging
yun.
into the fight. Down as well. It's up to Ima in the clutch because Zywoo has found Wonderful back and forth in that head-to-head, and now Ima with 2 to find. Goes searching. They partner up, and he finds his timing. Does isolate the duel. Removes Flames. Can Ima come up? Clutches for Na'Vi. Gives them the edge. And after
Hi, Marvin.
half-time break.
Hindi pa. Well, kalbo na ano lang. Ano tawag doon? Semi-kalbo lang. Hindi ko pa natatry yung skinhead. Boom, boom, boom. Ilang rounds yun? Yeah, 3-1. Dito ko na lang titignan. Dito ko na lang titignan. Gogo 7, ay hindi pala. 6 straight rounds. Ayun o. First round, Na'Vi. Tapos 5 straight, Vitality. Tapos 6 na ano. Kita nyo ba yan? 6 na sunod. Dang, okay. Okay. Yun ang hindi natin alam. Dikit din kasi sila kung laban. So yun. Sombrero. Hey, thank you sa notify, Marvin. Tamang pamigay ang mga ano. Shee! Hi JJ, what's up? Good morning. Alas 2 na pala. Alam niya yan. Nang oras na naman tayo makakatulog nito. Dapat sa taas din boom. Lakas makaano nung may hawak na ano, na thrower. Sila ano pala to eh. Sino nga to? Get right nga ba yun? Baka mali ako Teka. Sino to? Si Flom ba yun? Akala ko si Flom. Iniisip ko nga kung si Flom to eh. Alam ko mas malaki si Flom dito eh. Flom. Hindi siya nga ata yun. Ang nakikita ko lang kasi lagi sa kanya ulo. Hindi, si Flam nga. Si Flam nga. Iba lang talaga ang perspective ko sa kanya. Kasi ulo lang ang nakikita ko.
Into our second half of Mirage and looking to keep that streak alive. 12 consecutive Mirage victories. This one is in a grand final of epic proportions. Na'Vi and Vitality, our first look at this head-to-head. We have not seen Na'Vi versus Vitality until now. In the summer, in the Lanxess Arena, a clutch from Ime, securing the 7th. And Vitality have 5 to work with.
Turns out he is him.
He is.
But back in form. The major where he popped off, one of the reasons he gets to don this Na'Vi jersey. It's been a while. But working his way.
Blade speaks very highly of him.
And they execute from Vitality, straight out the gates towards double HEs.
Ooh, where are they going?
Likely would see those towards Ticket, but there's nobody home for Na'Vi. It's Bit spotting from the connector position, just in front of the stairs.
Butas ang city dito eh.
Yeah, 3 pallets,
ang
2
set
ramp.
pang ano, jungle tsaka stairs.
Bit. He's been having some good
Tapos
pistol
flash
rounds.
ibabaw. Bagang.
Smoked off initially, so
Jump
completely
lahat,
unable to
bububong
contribute as
pasok.
they do surge into the site. The whole squad is here. Vitality plant their flag on the A site.
Pag butas ang city, kukunin nyo yung city.
Control of
Yan.
CT gained.
Checking.
Aware of the potential for a flash on the retake. Good nade right in the face of JL.
Dealing with that rotation. Soften them up before they come back in. 5v5. Kid in the smoke.
Who's got the better communication? Who can aim quicker on these pistols? 5
Tama, walang
alive for
napapakita,
both
oh.
sides. Alexi
Panay
encroaching.
nakasiksik lang, oh.
First from Zaiwu down to Ime. Mezzi has ramp under their control. Ime's doing everything he can. A double kill with his USP. 2 bullets is all he has, and Spinks makes sure he cannot use them. Wonderful.
He's on it.
Oh, he's holding it. Running at him. It's gonna be a Vitality pistol. Impact from Mezzi, doubling his kills at a crucial start to this second half.
All right, that one could have got real chaotic, but we will split the pistols. First time in this series so far. We see the force come out from Na'Vi, or will they allow Vitality to get up to 7 and tie things up for 3?
Tayong paa eh, oh.
Investment from Emma into a Deagle, but everybody else going to keep it clean. So rifle round coming up next.
Kaso kahit
This
hindi
is how
kita yung paa,
Vitality
masasaksak.
started their campaign in the first half. 4 spy on the CT side. Well, Na'Vi aren't doing the same, and then they went on a spree of 5. Na'Vi then closed out the half with 6 consecutive to make the statement, to give them the lead. But look how quick you can drop. We'll be all tied up in a moment as Spinks getting a walk in the park, trying to take an awful lot of space over towards 8. Look at all of this room. He's not getting shot at. You think nobody's home. He's clearing late when he was opening the angles, and hello. It's an absolute freebie. The rotation for Na'Vi should be on, but the same for Vitality. Site's clear. Heading back over, that will allow Na'Vi to rotate in time. We've got Apex and Connector. Spinks up in a forward position as well.
How many does Spinks get here? Long range, nice headshot, and he is going to farm up the cash. Oh, it's all Spinks. 4 kills.
Kano pera nito after?
The ace was available to him on the other side of that wall, not to know, but cash definitely going to be splashed from Spinks. 4 kills with an SMG.
Doesn't him go first.
Nakagawan.
Zaiwu the thief, the scoundrel.
Well, those type of rounds definitely good to lift the spirits.
3-3 kanina ang pera. Magkano
5
naman?
staying alive, clean one for Vitality, extra cash for
Dadrop
Spinks
ng
in
OP
future
account
rounds.
yan.
This is a bit of a bonus, 2 Galils and a Mac 10. And this was just a farming session with Spinks. Well, Na'Vi, they took the eco for this moment. They wanted to bring the rifles out into the third. Let's see what they have in store. No defuse kit.
5-4.
No problem if we get into a post plant.
Bumili pa ng AK.
Yeah, well, that seems to be the goal here. Vitality, they are going to go for a bit of a direct approach. All starting
8-1.
towards that second letter.
Just juggling around some util, the bomb being dropped. 3 players over towards B. There doesn't have to be a full commitment.
Just getting a feel for it. Baits out some nades. You can see the limited resources.
The key is to focus on the rotations. So Wonderful has left window. He's gone to help the B bomb site. That's created a bit of a gap. It's just JL on middle and Bit over towards A. We can see that there's no pressure.
Now that's
It's a double pump, so now they're going to doubt it. The mid-control utility comes in. Wonderful, keeps moving. Doesn't feel like he's ahead of the play. Emma and Alexi, they question, is it even our bomb site? And we have nothing left to block with. The second wave could be deadly.
How will Alexi react? Oh, Emma getting pressure from short side, does well to find one, gets more than one. 3 kills to the good. Zaiwu back with the rebuttal, but such low HP. Alexi B ready for him. Well received. They tried deception, pulling rotations, but sent back to spawn.
Bilis nakapatay kagad siya ng isa, no?
Good round to deal with. Double
lang?
fake.
Uy, namatay yung monitor ko. Nangyari.
Pressure towards B, the
Okay.
no-go. Mid-util into play.
Pinapanood lang natin yung Grand Finals.
Too soon on that cat play. He was later. Emma was definitely committed towards that B fight. Well, Vitality with the clean anti-eco round have enough to buy again. Still a very heavy approach, more towards B, at least for the start of the round. 3 over towards the apartments, 2 top middle. Nobody dealing with the extremity of the A push whatsoever.
JL just had a look in middle. Zaiwu is edging out, and puts JL to bed. Emma has to take shelter in towards underpass. He has done well to at least find Apex there. And the divided attacking side. Now Mezzi pushing through the apartments. Alexi drops a smoke to play around. Spinks in the site with Mezzi. The bomb detached from this. Oh, Alexi
Yung timing gago.
does some damage to Mezzi. Alexi can't hold on. Spinks has brought him down. Significant damage dealt by the Finn, though. This should be a tough one for Vitality to close, and a nade from Bit finishes the job onto 1. Mezzi, 6 HP. Flames is still disconnected. They're looking to re-clear him. Wonderful spots him. Still another headshot from Mezzi. Does a lot with a little.
Nakadampot pa rin ang po.
This is manageable for Flames. Oh, it is now.
Sharp din talaga ni Messi.
Loses his head. Flames on a grand final stage. Can he come up clutch under the pressure? Him has already proven he can. On the same bomb site, can Flames stop it from happening again? Opts for truck. Staying active. That smoke buys so much time. You can see Emma so paranoid of all the possibilities. Flames could be right there in it now. Respected and faded. Emma spotted out now. The info flows. Emma has the advantage, but he just needs one bullet. Flames just needs the headshot. Can't do it. Emma, another clutch on that B-bomb site, securing the night.
Oh, and there's so many details in that one. Defuse will come through. Blade, he doesn't have the good graces of the sound cues, and a smile creeps on his face. The clutch factor again being turned up on Mirage. But they pulled the rotation. I think the misstep was trying to catch Alexi as he's running towards short. They shoot just as he gets behind the pillar. It allows him to drop the defensive smoke and stay alive. This nade comes in and finishes what Alexi started. Flamesy coming in late, has the bomb, knows his teammates are brittle, uses the information almost perfectly. A moment more, there wasn't a kit with that defuse. We are coming down to the minutia in these rounds. To the difference. Vitality buy again. All in. Deagles, AKs, Galils. Util to work with, and this time taking the pace out of things. It has been quite B-focused in the last few. Now this has the opposite flavor.
Will it be sweet or will it be sour? For Vitality trying to fend off double digits for Na'Vi.
That ramp smoke's an invitation for Flamesy and Zaiwu to play behind it, knowing it's unlikely anybody is up close and personal with that block.
Smoke connector.
Apex with the mid utility again, so connector and window cornered off for Spinks to try and take some space. Wonderful cannot contribute. That puts JL in a bit of a rough position. What decision does he make? Backpedaling, always a safe pair of hands, and then finding that impact. Noisy on the escape. Here comes the A maneuver.
Flame spots out Bit, he will dip back. Double incendiary in the defense, trying to delay. 37 seconds, they start the final play, the final commitment. Spinks the first to fall. Good back from Flames on Tetris. Missed orb shot from Wonderful. They stretch their legs, they pushing through. Flames has racked up a double kill so far. And he might find more. He's got the AWP trapped. ZywOo onto Wonderful, surely that's enough with the bomb now down. CT's pushing through smokes, a boost on the sandwich, gonna be spotted out. ZywOo catches another. He's got two, and Flames leaves with three. It's Vitality making this a one-round game.
You can't miss a shot. You see Wonderful gets that kill, it's a different round. They're not able to take so much space. He misses one shot and they're in. He's under pressure. He is stuck towards Ticket. The rotation's still on the way. They're smoked off. Ima gets the opener on the lurk towards
Walang
Connected.
mapitas yan eh, si Wonderful.
Flamesy, beautiful work from the young
Laging
gun. This is what he
napapagalaw
does
siya.
best, making his way in towards the site and announcing his presence. And Wonderful can see the frustrations from that missed AWP shot.
Flames and ZywOo, 30
Dami
frags
nakita,
in
wala
17
siyang
rounds between the two
nabaril.
of them. They're giving Vitality the
Aiming pala,
firepower to
nabaril niya,
fight.
pero di tumama.
Now the edge is theirs to make this all tied up at 9 each.
Na'Vi haven't gone all in, they've just gone Deagle, so there's a little bit of residual cash left on all of their members. They will have to take another eco into the next if they can't get anything done right here, right now. Vitality are in a position to force themselves into the lead. They have worked hard to break Na'Vi down. So the financial control, it looks to be theirs if they can get past what Na'Vi have in store. It will just be Alexi with a smoke towards B. He's told the rest of his team to focus more to mid and A.
Gusto ko yung 5-7
Again,
na
no
yun.
rush from
Mahal nga
Vitality.
lang.
60 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of U2 left to work with. How diligent are they?
Paano nga ba? Tignan natin.
Just trying to catch Apex off guard, but hasn't worked out. Still, Apex
timing on this.
Spotted out, pushing up Con. ZywOo good covering fire, a helpless spam of the D. Some damage, but nothing to write home about. Wonderful, the last to fall, and we are dead even in the second
Hindi pala
half
yun.
of our
Pala ko yung
third.
neon kimono.
This is absolutely a marathon, not a sprint.
Hot shot pala yun.
2 maps in, dead even. But as you
Magkaiba pa
said,
pala
that
yun.
double economical. They gave it a go with the pistols.
In fact, they get nothing out of this with the stack, and I thought the flash towards Connected was well timed, but there wasn't the conviction with the swing when the players were turning, too many bodies. Great work from Vitality. That's the type of round you want to see. Setting themselves up for what is looking to just be an A execute. Got everything they desire. The smokes will be in play, the mollies too, and they should walk away with this one. No dramas.
A comprehensive site take. Flight paths outlined. Everyone knows what they have to clear. Spinks has managed to clear out the triple box. A little bit of a jump scare for Flames as it's finished off by the JLD. Pushing sandwich, Alexi does contribute as well. This aggression with the USP has led to a couple of kills. And JL's Deeg, all that remains. Mezzi spotted out, a hard headshot to hit. Mezzi makes it look easy.
Yeah, the only way that works for Na'Vi is when the first USP kill comes in, if they all just follow. When that attention gets drawn and then the next player swings, because they need a moment to line up those shots. But you know who else needs a moment? Blade. Second tactical timeout in this map so far. Na'Vi worked hard within that first half to put themselves into a 2-round lead. Coming into the second, they lose the pistol. They take the eco into the follow-up. The guns come back out, and now we are back and forth with Vitality. 1 round to the good. Vitality, no slouch on Mirage. Don't let the fact that Na'Vi, 12 in a row for them, take away the fact that Vitality have 8 consecutive of their own. And then we remind you one more time that these two teams have not played this year. So that best in the world on this map, I'm sure Apex was waiting for his opportunity to put his teams up against the test of Na'Vi's.
Is this where that trend breaks for Apex's third attempt at a trophy in Cologne?
I don't think he's ever had this much support at Cologne. Golden Hornets on one side, the Na'Vi Nation on the other.
Yeah, an arena divided, and at the moment, inseparable. Na'Vi 9. And hang on, Im has taken a leap towards a 10th.
Apex has just gone for a captain's play. He is just trying to eke his way out of the apartments through the smoke.
Im receives it comfortably. His 17th. He's definitely present and correct.
Trying to eke his
taking a leap towards it. Inseparable. Na'Vi 9.
Ito. Number 2.
Hang on.
Number disadvantage, difficult solution for Vitality to find. 2-2 split, Flamesy and Zywoo. The firepower through middle.
Good flash, does catch him, but Zywoo had the cover, they don't overextend. That's
Timing, bumunot.
Just as Zywoo looks away, pulls out his nade, they aggress. JL and Alexi B
Grabbing timing.
A 10-10 scoreline imminent. Mezzi gives it a go, supported by Spinks. A headshot found, and no, a second onto him.
Excuse me?
Plant, unlikely, the Flames deny it for a couple more seconds.
There's another one where that came from.
Alexi has one lined up, that's perfectly timed.
That's going to spread wider.
Has to tuck and respect it. 24, that smoke's not going to last forever. Mezzi from
No more
Palace.
smoke.
Begging that bomb to be
CT
planted.
incoming.
Is wonderful in a position to run at this. A fake as well. They're taking their time, hoping the frag comes their way. Holding it now. Wonderful strafes out. It's JL first, and it's 10-10. Trading blows here on Mirage.
Oof, I think that one got a little bit dicier than it had to. Bit could have just stayed tucked towards the site. Didn't need to overstep the mark. A couple of kills, they get in, the bomb goes down, but the cash was always there for Vitality.
Papakita rin kaya yun.
This was Emma dealing with
Ito.
Apex.
Bumuno at silip.
And JL, the timing
Bad trip
couldn't have
sa...
been better.
Yeah, lulled into that false sense of security. You're flashed, no one's peeking. And JL finds that window of opportunity. And you know what? He's back on the mic. Blade. He wants to ensure Na'Vi are equipped to start Inferno a map away from the Cologne Trophy.
I wonder if this is he's heard something come out from Alexi in that moment that he's wanted to change.
That's possible too. Because to use it now...
Exactly.
It's a big decision.
Their finances are the ones that are more troublesome. Vitality have a little bit more residual cash. Zywoo, Apex, in buy territory. Mezzi's going to be the same. Whereas Na'Vi, if they lose everything, it's hard to justify what the purchase is going to look like down the line. And we are at the home stretch of Mirage. Wonderful has had the AWP, only 8 kills to his name. His equal on the other side, Zywoo with 18. This is Poppy, this is explosive.
The testing Bit, he's all alone on this A site. Where is the support?
He's
tries to help him, but Bit's headshot's good.
Are we counting?
Delivers, passes the
Never
first
mind.
test, Spinks and Mezzi have opened up the A site. Spinks
Isa
from
lang talaga
mid-side,
nakukuha ni
Mezzi from
Bitlog.
Tetris. Wonderful, as you discussed. Only 8.
They got to deal with Spinks. They got to find him. Wonderful has to worry about 180 degrees right now.
But he's just faded away. Let's Apex cook. Takes the stairs with the boost. Imma on CT. And perfectly timed on the clear. Anticipating the boost. Missed shot from Zywoo. Imma pieces out. Repositions.
They're
and
bailing.
Spinks is running. He's gunning.
Alexis has heard this.
He seems aware. This is the fight that determines if that B site is lost for Na'Vi. Alexi B passes
Ako, anong gagawin nyo? Dadiretso pa kayo?
And now what do you do? Mezzi and
Gigitna na
Zywoo
yata to.
disconnected from the game plan. Oh, what are you looking at? Wonderful's back turned and it's an equalizing frag given on a silver
Tuloy tignan ng Raider yun. Namatay kasi yung bigay nila, so nag-middle.
The day Counter-Strike
Naging
released.
2-on-2 pa nga.
Partners up with Mezzi and slips just past the window of opportunity. It's Imma's responsibility. Uncertainty.
Alexi from Cat, he's making a move.
For Vitality. Na'Vi the same.
Searching CT. Being so diligent about this, they're going to have to plant safe side behind the triple box.
Worried about everything. Mezzi punching in the code, covered by Zywoo. Imma encroaching. A nice spam. Alexi B brings down the planter. It all falls to Zywoo. What can he deliver? On the grand final stage, 2 against him, he gets baited. Imma, brave! Soda brave brings the fight to Zywoo to seize the lead.
A hugely impactful round from Imma again.
Tamang paano ng mga braso-braso natin.
Now one to post 11. His rotation is CT. Apex not ready. Baiting out those
Grabing
shots. He's on
ginawa
his
nung
own.
Ima. Dito.
What can he deliver?
Jump.
On the grand final stage,
Jump
2
sa dito.
against him,
Whoop.
he gets
Balik.
baited. Imma, brave! Soda brave brings
Dito ako natawa.
to
wrong direction, but Imma, he has got the hot hand right
Very
now.
nice yung ano ni
The
Ima dun.
bravery to take that duel. And the death slam for Apex. As mentioned, the money, it was going to be there for Vitality. That plant helps even more so.
Out mid with a point to prove. Flames spamming smokes. It's apparent that mid is under their control.
Finally, pressure applied.
Sphinx.
65 seconds remain. They're going to get the boost up towards short.
Good timing for this, and yeah, more than they bargained for on the other side.
There's wonderful.
Door. An opening death for Apex. Frustrations will continue to compound.
Hindi na naman natin nakita kung saan namatay.
On the mantle up, spots out the short player. Zywoo with that AWP, looking for anything. Reaggress. And it's too comfortable for Zywoo. That's a nasty death for JL. Zywoo has found it. And he might do more. Immers not scared of Zywoo. That is a clear. Alexi B defends his site honorably by finding space towards the apartment. That moves him, forces him wide. Flames is into the site. Alexi B. That could be exposed. So much responsibility on the captain here.
Nakaisa pa.
How has he got Zywoo as well? Now Immers present, omnipresent. And there's a 12. Navi one away.
Nakikita nyo ba guys kung paano sila umano? Pagka nagsimula na ng pitasan, may pumapasok. May pitasan, galaw. Ito, dead, swing. Ayun na naman, may gumagalaw na. Teka, hanapin ko yung patay kay Apex. Sorry guys ha. Number 8. Connector, tapos nasa ano si ano, default. Okay.
Desperate with some of these plays. The Palace
Sorry
Wolf, the
guys,
connector Leah, no trade potential, no space to be taken. Na'Vi have put Vitality under pressure, and they are crumbling. 3 consecutive for Na'Vi to draw themselves up to 12. If there's anything left in the tank, they need to find it now, Vitality. An AK for Zywoo, a hero move required.
Round 23, is this the last of Mirage? Will Na'Vi extend their dominance on Mirage? Another win. 1 round away, or can Vitality fight back with limited weaponry? Eyes on the prize, Zywoo with the AK.
What's the next map?
Wonderful doesn't succumb to these early flashbangs, does not pull the trigger, bides his time, has to hit this. Oh no, he's let it go. Messi opens up the sight. It will activate, but he's exposed in the flames. A quick extinguish, quick thinking. Spam is there. Flames. How is Mitt still shooting? He puts some damage onto Apex, but already looks good for Vitality. A direct and brutal approach.
Gotta be the calculator call. Na'Vi can't justify this. It's just the financial conversation at all of these maps because they're so close, because they're so back and forth. And the fact that Vitality break through with Wonderful, who is clearly feeling the pressure. Wobbly on the first shot, they're out, they open in. Imma,
wala tulog yung bata ni Japo, Dris.
You think Bit, can he be the closer again? The pressure, the molly's there, the smoke comes in, but he gets traded. And Vitality pull off the heist.
That was punchy, that was explosive.
Saving sila for what? Free up na pala.
And Messi as well, you know, yes, a missed off shot, but someone's got to hit that shot with a Galil long range, and he does it.
Yeah, you have to punish the mistake, you have to punish the miss, and they definitely did. Well, no timeouts left. Take your 20 seconds. That's just freeze time. We're going to get straight back into the action. Joe can drop a right. Alexi just shy of the 2,900 mark. Could drop a FAMAS, maybe just an MP9. He might take the MP9 for himself.
Ito, nalow lang yun.
He will do. So Bit as the A anchor MP9, Alexi as the B anchor the same. Rifles for the mid defense. Kits in play, util there. And they like the way that one fell, Vitality.
May nakakasaba kay Japo.
Search early with the boost.
Naghahagilap kanina yan ah.
Spinks making sure it doesn't seem too obvious, applying a bit of pressure over towards B, but hold up a second, there's been a bit of a reroute. It's not just looking like they want to shove. Hedging back now into something a bit more default as Alexi working on space. His puzzle taking shape, lucky to be alive, deep smoke. What does this change within the round?
Thank you, Jabs.
Almost feels impossible to head towards B, knowing that they could be pushed up. Unless you wait this out, once the smoke starts to fade, you could go in for the clear, but time is something Vitality.
Madami naghahanap sa performance ni Bit tulad kagabi eh.
Feels like a lot to work with now.
Inferno naman ang next map, so baka doon na. Umuusod na nang umuusod yung hanap na mapa kay Bit. From no to ano nga yun next? Ay, last.
And JL gets the information onto Flames.
Yeah, with the jump.
From
and now they take the
Nook to Dust 2.
Deleted by Flames. Oh, he comes together with ZywOo for a nice double.
It's Bit again.
And only an SMG. What's he supposed to do? Brings down the
okay, double ba?
Bomb to be planted. JL
Open AK yan.
trying to stop it from
nice
going
nade.
to overtime. Have Vitality done enough? It's looking awfully good. Apex staring at the smokes. Alexi B hoping for an overextension. Mezzi, that third piece. He will be the catalyst. Holding the cross. A shot from Apex connects, and now what can you do? JL's only got the orb. Helpless as he accepts. There are more rounds to be seen on Mirage. We go to overtime.
Bro na. Game 5 kasi yan, Pam. Okay na. Dadalhin mo pa sa game 5.
The gumption of both of these teams. Just when the chips are down, the finance is broken. You think they're done, you think they're dusted. Flamesy pulls out an opener on Emma, who has been having a great game over towards Connector. This feels like this is exactly what this best of 5 deserves. All the rounds, overtimes, give us more.
Deviation from the norm. Hyper aggressive from Spinks. Bip from the elevated angle delivers an opening kill. Trying to mix it up into OT. Do something you haven't done before. Flames information there. Apex walking through a smoke into JL.
Oh, inaasim niya no.
And wonderful seals the deal.
Now we're brawling.
Bakit niya ginagawa
the gloves just come off. It's overtime, and suddenly we're bare knuckle brawling, boxing, charging up ramp, and Na'Vi have received this well.
Nakikita ko yung galaw na madalas kong kalaro. Shoutout sa'yo, Francis. Si Batman. Maka-W lang kahit defender.
With that momentum taking us into overtime, it was Na'Vi's chance to close. Now,
kita ko kanina pumasok sa stream.
Both teams did pick themselves off.
Baka nandyan pa.
Pick themselves up, dust themselves off. As it is just Mezzi. First of the 1v5, won't make it the second. Emma with the close, some AKs scavenged, carried through. 3 to work with. And that was Spinks, trying something different, trying something risky. Hey, I'm just going to run out A and try and take the fight against Bit. Wonderful delivers on his. Everybody lining up the scoreboard for Na'Vi. Well, ZywOo into another AWP is going to be out of funds very quickly.
Must win. Wonderful. It's an aggressive position.
Vita tsaka Na'Vi. Vita,
this feels like the type of round that Alexi's reading. They'll go back to the A, execute, just take a look at the Bit and Emma setup. That's not the case.
Oh, he's got that smoke to play with, so he's allowed to dip away on the flash and cross. Flames gets himself across to the mid boxes.
Didn't feel that under pressure, otherwise he would have dropped the extinguish.
Nag-enjoy ako dun sa
keeps himself open to that
crowd
short
ng
fight.
putik.
So didn't really expect there to be too much more behind it. And by holding on to that smoke, a freebie for the window.
That's ZywOo's cue to start looking con. A smoke from Apex. Now we can start
Look at the rejig of the CT setup.
Oh, they really are leaning. JL Alexi short side. And Orb, he won out this duel before onto JL. Mezzi with the bomb as well. Now they're re-aggressing, they're re-clearing. Good timing from JL. He's not ready for ZywOo.
Hindi nila alam.
But now they're ready for Alexi. Important trade from Flames. And now Wonderful catches the bomb on the way in. They take
nice
some
one.
as well. Can Na'Vi really find 2 consecutive on their CT side?
Ganda ng setup na hindi sila aware kaya
and Spinks will have to wait. Bomb on B, Apex working his way towards catwalk. Towards that short side. He knows there's an AWPer on that site. Wonderful, not so active on the line. Intermittent checks on the bomb. He's missed it. Apex forces him off the line. Puts that AWPer down to just one bullet. One bullet would do it with Wonderful. 14 seconds, though, you need to plant. And Spinks has opened up the opportunity. Scooping up the bomb. You have to get past Bit, but he does fall off the angle. 8 seconds. They flash as the bomb will go down. Nade won't finish him off. Bit and Immer trying to get in, but Spinks denies. It falls to Immer again on this B
Pero
bomb
planted
site.
na.
Has he got another one? Triple kill and a clutch to get Vitality's overtime started.
He likes the
Ano
way that
yan?
one feels.
Where is this game, bro?
Deletes Immer on the way in, and I don't know if Na'Vi knew that the bomb was down. Immer was still in A. He literally went into Palace. They didn't even try and fortify the package. Apex had a free avenue up Catwalk. That's why Immer was so late to this.
We saw Wonderful re-clearing there, and the bomb obviously would have flashed on the map, but perhaps they didn't note it initially. Okay, fighting middle, awkward for Immer. Throws out the extinguish, but can't get out his gun out in time. Another opening from Flames. He is comfortable on the stage. Wonderful's finding Spinks, avenging Bit, but look at Apex. He is already burrowing into the B-bomb site. Wonderful, good connection. So Flames' party has been crashed.
So many gaps to concern yourself with.
He's gonna call for the bomb. Come B.
No one's there.
You have to call it back, surely, with how far forward he is.
But look at...
They're wondering if it's been a B apps push, because Alexi's still alive. Is he clear?
Apex positioning alone has won them the kill onto Alexi. A necessary trade. Wonderful activates. It's all been wonderful so far.
There's still time to pivot. They do not have to finish towards B.
Are they going to really run into Wonderful with a hot hand? 3 kills deep into the 3rd round of overtime here. Peeking through, lives on. What have you got? They're jumping at him. Tags up Zywoo, knocks off his boots. Tugs in as Mezzi's hunting. A hard shot to hit. He's not far off. Gets his eye to the scope.
12
Mezzi brings him
HP.
down. JL already brought low. 12 HP, 1 versus 2, but they're not looking. They're not ready for JL.
Yung 12 yung nakita niya.
Secures the lead at the half of OT.
You were thinking for Wonderful it was better late than never. And he showed up with a massive round. If he connected as opposed to the leg shot, that's their round to take. He was looking hot. Played ahead. Apex not ready for 2 over towards Market, but it's Mezzi. Wins out the 1v1 on the low HP JL.
Sayang yung ano ni ano dun eh. Kala niya may kasunod na yung B-side. Like after the skill.
Wins out the 1v1 on the low HP JL.
Ayun ba yun?
It is a pole that was better leg shot. That's their round to take. He was looking hot.
This skill. After this skill, kala niya siguro may tao na dito. Kaya bumalik siya paloob.
Might be looking to steal away another map. Do they go back and forth?
What's up, K?
This roster was built for trophies.
Tapos na trabaho kay...
Getting Zywoo on contract. You have to build a trophy contender around him. That's been the task Apex has set forth, and now here, 8 months deep, Vitality are in pursuit. They're first.
Top, mid, cross, mid.
This is the team of 2023 going up against what, with this trophy, could become the team of 2024. Major winners, Na'Vi. Looking to silence the critics. Looking to reinforce their #1 in the world spot. Have to work hard for it now on the T side. Remember, we've gotten definitely into the thick of things, the excitement at an all-time high, but there's streaks on the line for both these teams, as far as Mirage is concerned.
Neither team can likely remember what a loss on Mirage feels like. Someone is going to have that sobering reality at the end of this OT.
Someone is going to be 1 map away from lifting. All right, well, the pressure, it's encapsulated right there.
And Spinks, woof!
Never mind, bawi sa tutok, gago.
One tap straight to the skull of Spinks. Nice from Flames. Liamet looking the wrong way. Bit from Palace, but Apex has been completely overlooked. They're not looking at it. Wonderful's a free frag. Oh, Vitality looking for 15. It's theirs. Apex double to secure it.
What is
2
happening?
opportunities. 2 map points in the third of this best of 5.
Kailangan ko na ng Oreo. Nalolobat na ako sa nangyayari.
Alexi B, a lick. HE, bullet. Finding him top mid. The pressure to call the right shots here. He needs 2 rounds just to see another overtime.
Para saan yun? Connector?
Trying this one again.
Pang
Sticks the
popcorn.
landing this time
Ayos.
round. Imma active immediately. This is a classic.
This is very cheeky.
Is he gonna go B? Tignan nyo yung bomba. Tignan yung bomba.
Has actually found Apex
Magpapabi
from the
sila.
Palace position, a long-range headshot.
Tapos may smoke pa sa ano.
This
Hindi
is
tuloy siya kita.
insanity from Imma. Flags into Spinks. Messi though overlooked and a double kill with the bomb in his feet.
Bomba pa nasa
Gives Vitality
kanya.
a chance to end it here despite the heroics of Imma.
Flamesy bolsters the defenses up through underpass. They've got 2 sitting on the bomb.
Coming in for him though, Messi tries to keep him at bay. The flames on the floor, Messi goes
Uy, okay.
activated, it's Imma, good for it. And from
Nice
the
one.
it will strike Navi. Seem to have
Okay,
converted Imma's
Zaiwu.
brilliance.
Sabay
Zaiwu
baba.
is in a pivotal
Puntang
position.
A.
He can play between either side. Knows where Alexi is.
Deagle headshot required, Lexi's holding, passes the test. 1 map
Tibay, tibay.
for Vitality,
15.
or
Oti,
Navi
oti, oti.
force us into another overtime.
You got to wonder, was that the plan in the last round?
Perhaps, just let's do it again and let's not mess it up.
Just so many more bodies towards connector of
Ah,
that
nalaglag
piece.
nga
I
pala siya,
suppose he
no?
needs to get the space for them to be able to pivot, so the gap was pipped. And Imma continues to be the hero, but Messi almost spoiled the party for the Navi fans with that double. This got so chaotic.
And that gap MF found is a
Hello
product
nga pala
of
sa
their
mga
reaction to the
ano,
con smoke. They
tatlong
boost up
maps
over
na
it.
hindi ko napansin yung mga
They're
nanonood.
aware
Hello.
that that's going to be unoccupied upon the
Magandang
connector
umaga po.
smoke. He slips in the back lines, opens up the B site, still
Hindi
able
ko
to fair
magchat-chat
thanks to some
naman kayo.
heroics from Messi.
Sasagot naman tayo.
Brains of both of these teams attempting to make adjustments. You get 1 tactical timeout in each set of overtime. Doesn't carry over, needs to be used. So Xtaz, why the hell not? But that also gives Blade the opportunity. So both coaches and captains a chance to confer on how they want to try and finish this round.
May barrel pa rin ng ano
With
yun.
this, they're going into Inferno, 1 map to the good, 1 map
Full,
away.
full ano pa. Full
Navi win it.
time.
We go again.
All the balls to go for something quick. In such an important round. Integral, Imma clearing corners rapidly. Flames maybe going to be overlooking this. Yeah, they have. JL finds Zaiwu early, but Spinks is kicking up a fuss.
Oh, Idapri!
Navi, they want more. Defending
What
their
was
streak
that?
valiantly with T-side consecutive, unless Apex and Messi can do the improbable. There's good
Oh.
damage, finding JL. They know where they both are. Now on Sandwich, he gets away. Reposition smoke, guising the advance of Messi. But so much damage onto Apex, and yeah, finished off by Alexi. Messi, what can you do? The first is clean, but Imma says, we need another.
Very nice, very nice.
15 each, we need
Ay na, yun yung sinasabi pagka rush A, pre. Puta, tama naman nangyari. So, tara, rush A. Anong oras sila nakapasok? Ay, gago na po. Nagana yung ano ko timer. 1:42, eto. 1:40, nandito na to. Bato, bang, bang, shuk.
The setup is good. Vitality have made the right call.
This execution as well.
Ang bilis eh.
Crosshair on the head and all that. They are going to be going for something quick and poppy mid. Alexi B already. Look at him. Look at him. Ahead of the play. Zaiwu has
This is so
nothing to
early.
report. How has he gotten here already? 1 minute 39. Alexi behind enemy lines. Messi spots him out. Smoke to get himself out of trouble. Early pressure.
Navi ako dito, okay.
Apex.
Uy, hindi ba nakita yung bunbunan? Parang nakita ko yung bunbunan. O dahil lang sa X-ray.
Vitality aren't grouping up for a crunch on middle. Staying in a pretty standard hole, but they
Hindi ba kita yung barrel kasi nakatingala yung
Apex is
number
somewhat
3.
committed towards this
Si
position because they know
Apex,
Venom
ayun o.
has given up. Look at this, he can't really
Naka-crouch.
move.
Okay.
He doesn't have support to get out. That window smoke does give him an option.
Parang binigay para sa kanya yung ano no?
ZywOo
Uy,
just
timing.
looks away there. Just averts his gaze as Emma had a look.
Another good
timing
call
nakita
from
niyo yun.
Vitality. Spinks over towards A. ZywOo 2. Flamesy here. Bomb on JL towards ramp.
Oh, what is that?
Hello.
ZywOo? Disgusting double.
The fuck?
This bit does put him to rest. Is there more to be said? Bit and
Okay,
Alexi
3 on 3,
seem to think so,
doable.
heading into the A side. Spinks still here. Nice for patience from
Tagal
Apex,
ni
rewarded
Apex to.
onto Alexi. The A side
Tagal ni Apex
occupied.
ganda.
And he goes hunting for the heads to Spit. Brought down.
Very
After
doable
taking
pa.
out the captain. Mezzi and Spinks to avenge their fallen comrade. Just JL. And Spinks with his knife out. Tucks in. Base the shot. And it's good from Spinks. Pulls it off.
Hindi tumama yung mga bala sa huli.
The counter-strike is high intensity today in this grand final.
Oh, selflessness there as well from Spinks. Playing to be traded with that jump out, knowing if JL wants to take the fight. He's just trying to draw the
Yun yung ano.
Spinks to Apex reward.
Spinks over towards A. ZywOo 2.
Beauty ng single scope.
JL towards ramp.
Ayun o, kita mo kasi hanggang ilalim eh. Teka. Gusto ko nakascope. Ayun o, kita mo yung ilalim mo. Kaysa sa double zoom, I mean sure, mas kita mo. Kaso, hindi ka makaka-react doon sa ilalim mo.
Oh, Flames is actually starting to test bit on the Palace position. A quick headshot puts Na'Vi with a man advantage early into the piece.
Yaman ng chant nung kayong bit eh. Bit.
Trying to find early gaps and punished for it.
Naka 2.5 plus ako sa bit. Malay mo naman, di pa rin naman tapos. Teka, ano ba ibig sabihin ng 2.5?
Proactive maneuver is going to be, or where Apex calls them into a gamble. That's a miss.
Ano ibig sabihin ng 2.5? Ray. Hindi kasi ako familiar sa mga tayaan ng ano eh.
Limit his options.
Ang alam ko lang tatayaan mo yung panalo o ganun lang.
Apex just gets run down. The ZywOo war does connect. Spinks unloading his magazine into the smoke just for the one. Emma humbles him, but that's Mezzi spamming away to confirm.
Punto pa rin.
Puts us into a 2-on-2. Wonderful a headshot. That's
nice.
all he could see. Hands a haircut to Mezzi. ZywOo thrust into the clutch.
Score on anong ano yun? Saan nag-a-apply yung 2.5? Like
wonderful and bit up against him.
Dehado kasi ata vitality sa matchup kaya na-push sa 2.5 pag nanalo.
And now one more required. Wonderful nervous up against the Woo, up against the game, and he takes them.
Sobrang ano na ni ZywOo. Yung focus niya, kita niyo yung pagbaril niya. You can see he's so focused at this shot, like on the pistol. Or even the pixel one, like this one. Head. Bang! Okay. Kasi may mga nakikita pa akong ano eh. Yung mga percent or yung mga ganyan na number. Hindi ko gets eh.
Wonderful's even hanging around to take the fight. The plan is
so, ang ibig sabihin lang yan, kung 100, tamang Soviet ganun.
A 2v1 that should have been Na'Vi's.
Kasi may nakikita ako mga kakaibang numbers sa mga tayaan ba, hindi ko gets.
How do you shake that off? So deep into Mirage.
And that's the thing, when you go up against Vitality, when you go up to the greats of the game, when you go up against ZywOo,
alam ko lang na tayaan or ano,
rounds, especially once you're getting into overtime,
yung
to his name,
mananalo.
it's fine.
O kaya kung
but when the pressure of the grand final stage, map number 3, your turf, 12 consecutive, you have to take that time out. You have to try and cool things down. You have to see if you can bounce back. And that's what I'm saying about these opening kills. These advantages, they don't guarantee you anything in this
arena. Paliwanag sa akin, baka mapataya pa ako.
Flames goes down early and watches that.
Pag natutunan yung mga ganyan ay.
Sideline. Smokes on A early, and a miss from ZywOo. That's awkward. Especially now the bullet finds him through the box. It's up to Flames on the site. Does well onto JL, but Alexi B trades through.
Okay.
Apex through the smokes, anticipated. ZywOo's nade finds wonderful.
Sige, gets ko na kay.
He can. Fake plan.
Yung pala yung kahit panalo na sila, ay kahit talo.
Completely isolated between the two of them.
Pero ang score nila ay ganun.
Lexi B pauses, lets Ime come to him.
Zywoo's timing.
He's coming through short side. Ime could be exposed here. We know he can hit these flicks. He's got the hot hand right now as well.
Thank you.
And he's done it. Alexi B caught off and through the boards. 18. A perfect.
Sana lang kailangan nila, par.
The main event in this grand final, map 3. Both of them.
Siwo.
Earning the adoration of the Lanxess Arena.
Kala mo wang-wang ng
This is what we
ambulansya.
expect from Zywoo. This is what you want to see from Zywoo. This is why the name is one to be feared, and you just sit back and you watch it unfold and you bask in its glory. The Hornets worshipping his impact, and you feel that has to be enough for Vitality to get the job done.
It's fast chat. They're charging into Bit. It's a meat grinder into the first. They just wanted to throw it all at their A site and now repelled. Bit doesn't waver, delivers another.
Oh, Zywoo, give us it again, a 1v5. You're heating up.
Pagkatapos ng ganun, nag 1v5 ang puta.
Perfect.
Ba't biglang I mean, okay din. Minsan nagko-call din akong ganito eh.
Little bit of fear, I'm sure, for Wonderful.
Alam ni Kay yun, nandyan si Kay. Pagdating ng OT, SMG kami, rush ng isang site. Kasi nangyayari minsan sa ganito, di ba, OT. Ang expected ng kalaban ay like positioning, ganyan, setup. Eh ang hinahalo ko dun sa pagdating ng half or ng OT, takbo lahat. Takbo SMG, pasok kayo lahat. Mga ganun. Panggulat ba? Tapos after ng ayun, position na ulit.
Is he gonna give this one a look?
Sarap haluan ng ganun yung mga games eh. Pag may OT.
Haven't had a lot of these.
Pwedeng gawin sa very first round ng OT.
This is new.
Kasi kung matalo man kayo, SMG lang ang binili nyo. Pwede pa kayo bumili sa next 2.
Well, this is it. It's where the in-game leader brain really plays into action. You have 3 opportunities. Do you want to take the fast option first, or do you want to save it until the end? You can just go default, you lose. You go default, you lose. Then you're at the 3rd round, you go, well, okay, we're going to throw in a pace change. I like the fact that he's given it a go out the gates.
But does this inform your next call? I mean, it's not surely going to be something in the same vein.
I feel like the stubbornness from Vitality. Oh, hello. Well, he made us all wait. Wonderful will punish him. No loss bonus for you, Zywoo, and you lose absolutely everything.
Yung sinabi nito.
Feels like the stubbornness from Vitality. Oh,
hello.
Well, he made us all wait.
He made us all wait. Sana sumama ka na lang dun sa kung ganun rin lang ang mangyayari.
What some of these Na'Vi individuals would love to play. Bit, the prime example of that. Just
sana nakisugod ka na lang.
But they're the ones who are playing from behind.
Sino nagbigay ng op sa kanya? Ay, hindi, nakabili pa siya.
Flames gets out, JL spamming that AK-47. 3 of those for the CT side as they look to find
Huli. Sabi na eh. Kita yung bunbunan nun.
And he's looking.
Stressful. Good find from Bit. Catches the walkout Spinks.
Nice nade.
Limited options for the remaining 3. Mezzi does go looking. Wonderful's hitting every shot. He takes this round, and now Mezzi, he's been heard. The lick of the flame betrays. Imek converts. And we've been here before.
Zywoo na naman.
I feel like let Zywoo make the opening play, shall we, lads?
Might be a good idea.
Let our AWPer, let our star player.
Oh, yes, indeed. A headshot onto JL. The AWP gone, though. As Na'Vi, they want to take us even further into the overtime. A 3-0 CT side from Vitality, and Na'Vi looking
They're
to respond
trying to imitate
time,
what Na'Vi did.
They have died once
yung
on the
pasok
CT side
ni
in
Alexib.
overtime. 1 kill is all
Tapos
Vitality
si Ima
boast
sa San
in
ba
these
yun?
2 rounds of play.
Well, they only need 5 to get the job done. Doesn't matter how they get there, just need to
Sa
get
mid nila ginagawa kanina eh.
These timeouts again. But the confidence for Na'Vi, those 2 rounds being a clinic, is going to fill them with confidence. But it just takes one moment, one misstep, one repick, and it could all fall apart.
Ay, sinisigaw nila. Chant ng Vitality.
have we got to start us off? Early glances at middle for either side. Bomb is going to be heading Palace early.
Ano nga bang ano ng Vitality? Football country din sila no? Kaya madami silang ganito. Like yung culture for chanting and whatever.
To execute it. Flames takes himself out mid, off the head of ZywOo. There is visibility there. Is Apex aware?
Parang yung tulad ng mga Brazil.
Forced away by the nade. Good damage, chunky. The pressure for an RV to match the 3-0. And they're looking for another overtime. Can Vitality recover from an opening kill? ZywOo seems to think so. He thinks he can end it now and secure. Mirage bit, nice work. Spars him down to 19 points.
Kala ko matatangay niya rin yun.
Spinks and ZywOo, they're in it. Bomb on his back. Players above him and beneath him. What a headshot from Spinks. That's a leap in the right direction. Down to Spinks. It has to be wonderful! Redemption on the menu if he can just hit one more shot!
He's got a nade, Spinks is low!
This could be enough, he has to not overcook it. Spinks versus Wonderful, he's thrown out his nade, swaps to the AK, he's nervous. Spinks looks calm, ready. 20 seconds, he's hoping Wonderful overcooks it, overmoves it, hoping that the stress gets the better of the young gun.
Inapatsagaan, wala nagtatanim mo.
Spinks will have to make a move, time against him. Drops away. Wonderful. Oh, misses his chance. A fake plant, Spinks. Does he call the bluff? Yes, wonderful! That is redemption. That is overtime.
That is wonderful, wonderful.
Vitality.
He can forget what's become before in this map because he has kept Na'Vi in it. We go again. We're not done on Mirage. This is the delight we had hoped for. And Spinks.
Pero ito talaga, pagtingin sa ilalim, bulag. Pang, nakita pa niya.
He's the knockout blow, but put the pressure on the young Ukrainian.
What a relief.
Feels good.
What a relief. For Wonderful, for Na'Vi, we have got to go again to separate these two titans. Now you talk about the insanity of overtime, but what happens when you get this deep?
It's still the little details. Alexi in that previous round hedged towards A, play tucked in the site. As soon as Bit shows himself connected, they come out Palace, he gets a kill. It's these little details, and now it's Imma up to Bats. You'll take that one. Smoke, you can't flush me out. Throw your
Tumatalo na naman si Baliw, oh. Umaasa na naman sa jump na. Nakakainis. Sa libasa, nakayari siya ng ganun eh. Yung take note ito pa rin yung mapang yun, yung tumalon siya.
Hungry Hornets. Wonderful. Forced away from the line of fire. Good work from Apex, taking space. And aid my land close.
Ay.
Chip damage.
Sumobra yung molly. Sayang.
They're testing JL here.
Uy, nakita.
They're testing JL. He's brave to keep throwing bullets down range. It still delivers a headshot onto Flames. Traded by Mezzi. Alexi lingers. 35. Time pressure. Two players here. It's Mezzi responsible for it with the loss of Apex. It's all
cool, timing. Pagkabuno ta ba?
He's got nothing. 4 against him. Wonderful again for Na'Vi. They take the first of this OT.
Ay, ano ba't lagi pag nauuga ako namamatay monitor ko?
Well, for many in the server, this is their first time in the Lanxess.
One hell of a debut.
Vitality were here
Pala ko
last
tuloy
year.
lagi. Nasisira mo na
Slightly
to.
different roster. But they're just taking their time, basking in the glory that Cologne has to offer, and putting on a show.
Dalawa o tatlo na nakikita kong ganun. Puro ganun ang po, ano yun. Ang pwesto ng kamay. Connector smoke.
Just the one casualty in that first CT round. Can Na'Vi keep it clean?
This is all in towards middle for both teams.
Wonderful. With that orb between the wickets of two, swinging out wide with his white screen. It's actually
Oh!
the flashes from Immer in perfect unison. Flames and Mezzi sent to an early
Ganda ng
crease,
read
but
na
Zaiwu
yan.
does the same. Finds wonderful short side. Apex looking for JL here. He might overlook him. Spots him out. Ooh, a dink.
Damn.
Impressive to find even anything.
Solid
after
nung
the
read
hunt
ni
from Apex,
Zaiwu
and
dun
that
sa
does
ano.
have him walking wonky. 10 HP, uncomfortable for Apex as he still looks to pivot, leaving Zaiwu ladder side.
Alexi's position, he's open to short.
I suppose Thinking Bit might have info there. He's not currently active on it.
He's
Where
repositioned,
is he
so aware of the
going,
possibility.
bro?
Apex has donated the bomb to Spinks, said, here, you take this. Back around the world, so up through the underpass is Spinks. Zaiwu from short is going to have to try and pick into A, and he's grabbed another.
Oh, awkward, very awkward now for him. Alexi B is so far away.
Double kill ng connect.
Vitality surging into the side. Zaiwu looking the wrong way. Gets the
Oh,
info,
nice.
gets away. How is Immer doing this again?
Ayun lang.
Spinks doesn't think he is. With 14 seconds, that bomb will be planted. Alexi B, known to be the B anchor. Uncertainty for Apex, considering CT. Alexi advancing, a smoke will cover him. Ineffective nade. On the crawl. Na'Vi's captain. Makes his way in, considering the options, has no answers towards the
Makikita na
ramp
siya.
side, and with his back turned, he's brought low. No response from ramp, time-sensitive mission for Alexi. And Spinks has actually got past completely. Oh, outmaneuvered, outplayed, and it is 19 each.
Good impact for Zaiwu. He's definitely showing up, finding the kills that the team needs. If they're able to play into rounds and just get obliterated, allow Zaiwu to play in. Here it is.
Ito.
Bang. This is after the JL double. Feels like a different round, doesn't it? Right, with how long this took, but Zaiwu with impact to draw them back into it, and with how that round started, I feel like that should have been Na'Vi's.
They'll be feeling the same. This roller coaster of emotions and Counter-Strike continues. Just trading blows. In our third overtime, 22, the magic number.
Ito.
Wonderful.
Uy, huli.
Read of the situation.
Tanggal na naman ang op.
Flamesy unloads his mag into the smoke and finds the young Ukrainian. Can Vitality convert the opening? Do Na'Vi have the capacity to jostle back for control? At the disadvantage, Apex sending his troops.
Alexi.
Into Alexi's domain, it's an AWP. Oh, missed shot!
Nag-whiff.
And Alexi B thrives! He's actually gone and got a second! Grabs Zaiwu's AWP! And in pursuit of more, but here's Mezzi and Spinks hitting their
Patay
shots
din
and
yung
seizing the advantage
short.
for themselves.
May apartment. Sino yung number yun?
Bomb already going
Number
down on
6
B,
si
Bin and
Spinks.
Immer. What
Takbo
can you
number
do?
3
Apex is going to join the party.
Uy. Ay, magkakamp
An
pala.
uncomfortable retake.
Sorry.
An impossible retake.
There's nothing
Sabi
for
ko
you
naman din
here.
nakita.
All the time in the world to set yourself up through the flames.
Mhm.
Shot from Bit is unbelievable. Spinks has him on the cross though. Spinks has him locked in. Apex managing his angles, ready to be in the fight. Spinks hasn't finished off his meal, and Apex goes down.
They both got mollies.
How are they doing this? How is this reality? The nade can catch on the cross. It's perfect. Does not find him. Running him down. Spinks a clutch. It's his for the taking.
Oh!
I'm not sure.
He's got time.
Oh my God.
Abot na.
Na'Vi! Daylight robbery in the Lanxess!
I can't believe the scenes that we're witnessing right now. That retake was impossible. Bit a laser beam to the back of the site.
How? How do they pull it
Buti
off?
hindi
Immer
nagdikit
and
sila
Bit
dun, no?
late to the bomb site. Spinks jumping out, knowing the plant's not for him.
Tsaka yun dito, yun dito.
Apex goes down.
On this part, hindi siya namatay kagad.
Apex managing his angles, ready to be in the
Ayun, may
fight. Spinks
bumaril.
hasn't finished off his meal, and Apex goes down.
Na-bait
Here's a
niya.
change. Vitality, CT side.
Hindi rin siya sure kung may tao ba dun eh.
Stop.
Alexi B, a Lone Ranger. Pressure onto Mezzi as well in this B anchor position. Still has his smoke. Brave for a
Hirap
jump.
naman sa mga cheerer ng Navi na pag nananalo lang nagchichiram pa.
Creeping, contact walk in, and the flash forces them into the line of fire. Mezzi does well to convert. Mezzi, this one-man army defends so honorably. Sends Navi back to spawn. Unless Imer and Alexi have got anything more to say about this one, they don't look good.
Masyadong mabilis
found
ang
one on the extremity,
pangyayari.
found Spinks in the smoke, but the sight is lost. The bomb lies with Vitality's defense, and Mezzi passing his test on B. His smoke and a flash, and he used them both.
But this is
perfection.
This is what's crazy. We're going to catch it in the replay, but it's the right call. Alexi has the B defender, the short player, stuck over towards vent room. It's only Mezzi on the site. Apex is having to rotate in. The call is the right option. It's the right play. Mezzi just stands up. The individual difference makers. Mezzi needed the multi. He needed to stall them out, or they would have cracked in, and then the retake would have been on. He's under so much pressure. The rotation point can't be Spinks. He is stuck. It needs to be Apex. Spinks still contributes somehow.
And that Zywoo flashbang flying over to enable the multi-kill to be converted. We find ourselves dead even 40 rounds deep in the third map of this grand final. Black and yellow behemoth. I've described Na'Vi. Now Vitality packing a punch themselves.
Pagkahaba-haba
Right now,
naman ng
the
laro to.
Zywoo on one side 36, Imma dead even.
Lalo na tayo na po yan.
Couple of 40 bombs could be brewing here. Couple more rounds in it.
Yun yung connector
This
smoke
is the
din.
round,
Tama ba?
though. The winner of which will have that map point to work with. Apex is playing a dangerous game here, but the flash is there in support to get him off the ledge, get him off the lip, and get him out safely.
Oh, he's hanging around. Wants to see if he can catch anything. Anybody's sweeping top mid to try and punish that type of a play. Will stall and buy himself more time with the Incendiary. Alexi aware of the possibility. Spinks starting to push as well. Emboldened now at Vitality.
Yeah, and Zywoo's going to provide some covering fire as well. The Overwatch with the AWP. Alexi B's going to have more than he bargained for any moment now. It's Apex versus Alexi. Apex favored in the exchange, puts Alexi down to just 11. A headshot from the M4A1.
The Spinks is unknown, hard to clear.
Pag umakyat, huli.
On the timing on this, yeah, his
Kita pa,
fingertips down and out, but look at him. The sharpshooter, a clean headshot onto Spinks. Bit tried to find a gap through the Palace smoke, but goes down. Solid work from the A-Anchor. Flames and Apex have connected. Apex in rotation. Wonderful and JL trying to get across. Flames on the other side of that smoke. He might be overlooked here. JL, yeah, running straight into Flames. A double, make it 3 in defense of A. Vitality's anchors in back-to-back rounds, defending their site admirably. A map point. We've been here before. Can Vitality break the streak and extend their own? Looking for their 9th and to deny the 13th.
This is the third time Vitality have been in this position since forcing overtime. They have been the ones who should have been in the position to close time and time and time again. Na'Vi have not relented. They have not given things over. They have stayed in with the fight.
Alexi B out mid, has a look at Spinks, takes down the short player, a gift. A real opportunity for a 4th overtime. Mezzi doesn't seem to think so as he aggresses short, finds the AWPer. Looking the wrong way.
Lagi na lang tulog yung AWPer natin
Exactly what he does best, and Flames onto Alexi.
They don't have the bomb. It's still over towards spawn. They need to go back and get this or force the fights.
And first, looks like it's a fight on the menu. Flames, can he really lock it
Puro ganyan lang meron ako ngayon.
And he's got himself the double.
That's going to be it. Apex found the bomb.
And the curtains will surely be closed on Mirage. Na'Vi 12 in a row, but it ends here, it ends today, it ends in the grand final. Vitality, one map away from their very first trophy of the year.
Grabe yung mga score ng ano ba? Ayan mga scores. OT dito, tapos dikit pa rin dito. Ay, hindi pa nag-update dito. 2021, tama ba? Ano ba? Hindi pa nag-update dito eh. 2220. Update nyo na to guys. I'm waiting eh. Hindi pa rin nila yun. Yan na, next game mo. Hindi na natapos yung ano ng bata mo, Japs. Maganda naman yung mga ibang ano niya. Tulad nung dito, yung retake dito sabi. Ang dito naman, lagi nahuhuli si Wonderful. Basang-basa siya ni Zaiwu. Namiss ko tuloy yung ano.
It took what? How long for CS:GO to get good?
Namiss ko yung choice bowl ramen. Wala yatang ganun dito sa atin. Yun ang kinakain namin dati. Choice bowl ramen. Yan. Ganito yung ano namin. Ganito yung sa tindahan ng Airmats ko. Choice bowl ramen. Sarap. Alam ko manghang din to eh, pero sulit naman. Solve ng solve. Tapos ang ginagawa pa ng ibang mga taga-isla, ay what? Wait. Reload. Ayan, okay na. Hinahaluan nila ng Kool-Aid, yung choice bowl. Sabi nila parang nakakaano daw na UTI or ano yun. Kukulit din ang tao doon. Grabe nga yun, Ronald. Nakadalawang OT pa eh. Dalawa nga lang ba? Tatlo. Simula nung nahuli si ano. Meron pa. 2-1 pa lang yung ano. 2-1 pa lang yung ano. Best of 5 kasi dapat may makascore ng 3 maps. May manalo ng 3 maps pala. Next map ay Inferno. So para makakomeback ang ano, dapat manalo Navi dito para pumunta ng 5th map. If they really wanna come back. Ano ito, 2-1. 2 maps sa Vitality, 1 sa Navi. Ito, tanong niya no. May mga nanonood pa ba ito? Share ko sa inyo yung tanong ni 30 guys. Anong thoughts? Ito palang tanong niyo sa akin, pero pwede kayo sumagot. Anong thoughts mo pala sa conversation on Simple and Zaiwu on being the greatest? Though hindi siya same sa like MJ LeBron type of argument. Well, sa akin, wala, parang kompleto si Simple. Kompleto siya in terms like pistol, AK, and yung mechanics niya ba as a CS player. Pero siguro ang nag-iiba na lang sa kanila ay yung take nila sa kakampi na siguro criticism na lang. Feeling ko mas tumatanggap si Zaiwu. Kasi parang dahil nga nandyan si Simple, hindi siya yung ako yung the best. Nandyan si Simple, alam ko yun. Parang ganun. Parang hindi niya nilalagay yung sarili niya doon. As an offer siguro pwede niya maisip or naiisip na naman siguro niya yun na I am one of the listed best offers, ganun. Pero in CS generally complete package si ano. Pero as a player, tingin ko mas madaling makasama si Zywoo. Kasi kahit sino isalpak mo kay Simple, dapat ang caliber nun parang sila ano pa rin eh. Ang caliber ng kasama niya ay yung mga dating titled players na rin. Mga nanalo ng major. Pero pag sasalangan mo ng ano, halimbawa, yung tulad na nangyari sa ano, yung nangyari sa saan na yung sa Middle East, yung kinuha si ano sa Falcons. Diba? Parang underperforming yata si Simple nun eh. Binuhat siya ni Sanpayas. Sanpayas. Basta yun, yung offer din. Siguro kung naka-jive kagad siya or naka-mix kagad siya sa ano, madaling makisama parang si Carrigan. Tama si Carrigan. Kahit saan mapapunta, parang ang bilis niyang makaano yung mga players na kasama niya.
Guard by Flamesy being there. He dies, wonderful misses a shot, and the whole round falls apart.
Yun lang. Yun lang ang tingin ko. So, siguro complete package si Simple, yun ang masasabi ko. Pero as a player, ay ano, kay Zywoo ako mapapaano dun. Sabihin natin ako yung may-ari ng team. I mean, sure, simple yan eh. Pero kung iisipin mo yung for the good of your team, I would rather get the Zywoo than the Simple. Kasi parang gagawin ni Simple sa kahit anong team na pasukan niya ay i-take over. I-take over yung kung ano mang yung papasukan niya. Nakaka-intimidate kaya yun. Papasok sa inyo si Simple. Kahit may plano kayo, tapos ang tingin kagad, kahit isang ambalang ng salita ni Simple, parang, ay, tingin, yung parang nagganon lang. Parang gusto mo ibigay na sa kanya eh.
Wonderful moment in a second, but you talked about the individual heroics coming out the side of Vitality. Let's jump into one of 4 insane clutches we saw in those multiple overtimes.
Medyo late na yung pagkakaano ni Simple sa ganun eh. Like, trusting his teammates. Tama nung ano, parang salubungan sila nila Guardian, Zeus, in terms of like yung para sa Navi na shot call or ano. Parang hindi sila nagmimix well. Parang galing na si ano, sa ano nun eh. Galing na sa Liquid ba? Kumbaga nagkakapangalan na si Simple. Yun yung time na paangat na siya. Ang nangyari nga lang nun, puro Simple lang. Puro Simple na, yun yung pag siya natira kahit Nigel lang, kahit P250 lang.
Maybe I'm just a romantic, but round 32
Ako naman, ganun din. Fan din ako ni Simple. Ang ano lang talaga, sa nangyayari ngayon, parang tingin ko ang hirap niya i-ano sa team. Tingin ko ang bagay sa kanya is yung parang bubuo ng bago na talagang long term. Na talagang ano, hindi yung aamponin lang o kaya mayak-maya na lang nagbe-bench sila ng player.
They don't have the understanding to get to the winning moment, so they rely on him, and he had a few very key moments with the AWP as well. This is... I've been waiting for this for so long. I've been waiting for this for so long to see it happen. So I'm just going to have it. I'm just going to enjoy it.
So how were you feeling in the moment when it looked like Vitality were going to seal it? Because Wonderful was in a 1v1 versus Spinks, right? And I was questioning, you know, is he built for this moment? And he truly was.
It started as a 1v2 against Zywoo and Spinks, right? But after you saw how many of these rounds
went, di naglalaro, break siya? Naka-break. Kumbaga rest daw siya. Eh after nung break na yun, nag-establish na itong Navi na to.
peaks before the mollies.
Yun yung nanalo din yata sila ng ano, ng major.
I've seen in a while. Spinks just sitting on top of stairs for 20 seconds, testing, you know, wonderful patience, but wonderful weights.
Zhdanov. Paano basahin yun? Zhdanov.
He hits the timing to go and win the 1v1.
This stalemate that was happening with Spinks on top of stairs and Wonderful waiting, and it's like it's 1 second. It's a 1 second decision because Spinks knows where Wonderful is. He knows that no one is going to resist the idea
Mas
of getting
cool-headed
closer to
si
side
Zaibo
because
kay
the timer is
Sinto.
going down. So eventually,
Tingin
he
ko
is
rin
going to
naman,
take the
no.
bait, and he moves 1 second away.
Or baka
I mean, this is just beautiful. It's just beautiful.
pang internal ano lang yung na si Zaibo na hindi masyado nagano.
Clutch of the overtimes. This was just an insane retake coming out from Immer and Bit, right? What should have been, as Chad branded it, absolutely impossible.
I don't know how.
Pero parang hindi naman ganun kadaldal si ano, no? Ay tsura ni Zaibo.
Look at this. I mean, yeah, you can't even blame. Who was it?
It was Mezzi. It was Mezzi.
I can't even really blame him. Like, he holds the headshot angle, and here now the jiggle peeking. Ima finds the second guy. Now they have two incendiaries. They have two actually mollies, even worse. Somehow the nade blows up Bit. Ima in a 1v1. There's no time.
Hindi ba po
out immediately, but hey,
si Messi lang yata ang hindi. Si Spinks din pala. Hindi French sa kabila. Tignan ko nga. Wikipedia ulit ako.
Retake from Navi is so perfect. I mean, obviously the one tap from Bit, you just appreciate it. But then you have that little nade, and the way he baits the angle just to try and see behind side, give time to Alexi to be on his left flank so he can cover him. And you're thinking, how the hell could Vitality lose this? And when they do, you're thinking it's over.
That's it.
That's it. Ime just broke them. I mean, he broke me. I was broken. I couldn't go anywhere after that clutch. I don't know how Vitality stayed in it.
Shout out to Ime during that map as well. My God, really back in true peak form, getting one more kill.
Flames tsaka Spinks pala, Israeli.
Just pulling off some
Tapos
crazy
UK si Messi.
Remarkable.
Kaya pala kay Apex lang siya nakikinig eh. Pareho silang French.
Whether it's sneaking around jungle, connector, all of that, or being
Kahit siguro
more
ako.
aggressive, he was absolutely astonishing in this map, but it just is going to be tough now for Navi, considering yeah, they were the better team. They had opportunities. If they win this one round, you know, they're basically putting Vitality
Yun
away.
palang ano nila.
Instead, it goes into OT.
Yung isa ba?
Then you're the one down, 3 match points. You have to win 3 rounds on the CT side to just stay alive. They do it. Then this clutch happens, and it's still not enough.
And they still lose. I know, I'm right there with you. Honestly,
but honestly, the last round, no, we didn't catch it because, I don't know, Alexi gets the entry kill, right? It's a 5v4. Vitality wants to fight it. The round slows down.
Romania si Ima, Lithuania si JL,
that was smoked because
Finland
they were fighting it. That's
si
how he
Alexis,
found himself next to whoever was down there, Ima or
Ukraine
Alexi
si
or
Bit
someone. I'm
at
like,
si
how is
Wonderful.
Apex? Where did he show? There's no way he just jumped out window, and he did. And they
Puro
got
ano
like
din pala to eh,
betrayed
no?
there. Bit tried to react from apps, he died, and that's how the game ended. Him jumping through the window.
Just Apex things, man.
Just
I guess
Apex
he can
things.
get away with it. Matthew, are you
Puro EU.
surprised, considering how emotional
EU-based na mga players.
you surprised they kept their heads?
Yes.
Such a high pressure map.
Yes, I'm astonished.
Zaibo French
Astonished
yun.
because the way Navi behaved through the comebacks, it's 0-5, then 7-5 beautifully. Then you have this overtime situation.
He is from
The way
France.
Navi stayed in it, I thought this is it. They are not going to break. They're not going to break. And I just had the last map in mind with all of these crazy moments that went their way. So for me, Vitality was done. Hell, okay, that's a little bit of a tidbit. That's just between you and I, viewers at home. I saw Apex punch the hell out of the desk mid-round during a clutch of his teammate. Like,
Did the Halzer.
He did a Halzer, but like it was so loud, and so I saw it from here, and it's very far away. And I saw his mighty arm just go BAM! During the 2v2. And I'm thinking, that's it. It's over. You think I can win a clutch if you do that when I'm playing next to you? I'm not winning the clutch. I just type quit. I don't want to play anymore. So when they reached that point, when Navi did that to them, I thought it was over.
Considering this was the map of clutches, I don't think there's any better opportunity than to check in with our 1xBet clutch at the tournament.
Yung babae hindi ko malaman kung nagtan siya o gawa lang ng makeup ako. Para siyang napakatan niya. Panood ko kasi yung offer roundtable ni Zaya at Manasi at nabanggit niya na hirap siya makipag-usap since di ganun kagaling. Ah, okay. Well, mahihirapan nga rin talaga. Pero along the way naman, ano yan, mapipick up or matututunan ng ano. Bakit ba yung mga Pinoy na nagdodota, di ba? Kahit ano nila, basta na-offeran sila ng ano, tulad nga ng sabi ng mga nagbabarko, kala nila sobrang ano nung English na kailangan nila talaga fluent sila in English. na-realize nila pagtapak nila ng barko ay enough na yung to start a conversation or yung makapagturo ka lang ng magets mo na hanapin yung banyo, kainan, park, turo, ganun. Hindi yung para para kang thesaurus na Hindi yun. Kaya ang daming Pinoy na pagka napipick up sila ng mga teams na sa Dota.
With you, and I also think
go.
because we have this structure of having this longer break now, you get to stew in what just happened. It was not
as
like
long as you understand
okay,
you can convey in a
it's 1-2, you take a break,
normal
you
way.
gather up, say,
Well,
guys,
hindi
it's
naman
okay,
normal.
we played well, we
In a
got
way
this,
na
we're feeling
maintindihan
it.
yun.
Now you get to just linger.
Yung
And
gusto
this
mong
is a moment
sabihin.
where I think the staff, from the psychology
Goods na
standpoint,
yun.
from coaching, this is where they shine. Like, that's their moment.
This is where they earn
Exactly.
their pay.
Pero kung papasok si Simple Navi ngayon, sino papalitan
just to
niya?
make sure that you let the players go down just a little bit, wind down, because you're not going to be able to keep up 120% energy all
Mahirapan ako
the
sa
time.
tanong
Let
na
them
yan.
calm down a little bit, time it as well, manage your energy, your calorie intake, make sure you
Tingin
rise
ko,
up again as
tingin
the
ko
fourth map
kasi
comes in. Because
smooth
if there's
or
one
ano
thing
na
I've seen
yung
from
sama
in
ng
best of
Navi
five,
eh.
sometimes after a hard loss, they take time to warm up into the next map. That was the case versus Spirit when they lost the best of 5.
Like,
Imagine Vitality
ang hirap
running away with a
paltan ng isa sa kanila
5-0 lead.
kasi
This
parang
is the nightmare
puzzle
scenario.
perfect
This
na
is
sila.
what Navi has to avoid.
Talagang minsan lang hindi
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
na-execute
also
ng ayos.
it's going to be
Pero once
hard
nakita nyo naman na
considering how
nagsushoot
crazy
yung mga
these overtimes
pieces
were.
ng
And
Navi,
what was happening towards the tail end of it
ano
in
sila
terms
eh?
of it became much more
Swak sila sa isa't
those
isa.
couple of quick moves right on the T side to
Yung
bring it
sinabi
back
nga ni
down,
Monisi nung
you know,
kagabi ba yun?
emotionally,
Or nung isang
as well
gabi?
as in the
Na bumalik
context
na
of
daw
the
sana si
CS, right?
Simple.
Just play default,
Ayun, doon.
play
Punta siya doon.
slower. Don't get carried away
Pwede
by
pa
the
yun.
emotion of Mirage to try
Tanggalin
to
nila si
do
Snaps.
I don't know what on Inferno because also
Gagastos
just
na rin lang
structurally,
sila.
they're different maps.
Absolutely, and you have
Yun na.
you have to be able to read it back in. The way
Ang
Navi
lagay nga
started their
lang,
comeback,
papalit na naman ng
by being
IGL.
very
IGL ng
comprehensive,
G2 ngayon si Snaps
constructed.
eh.
They knew what they were doing. They were building all these pieces in the map control, using all the utils.
So kung
That
papasok si
requires
Simple doon,
calmness and being lucid,
IGL
knowing what's
ang
happening.
magiging
If you
role
make
na
the
naman
mistake
nun.
of jumping into Inferno
O
right
kaya
now
sinong
with the same
kukuha ng
competitive
role ng
mindset that you just had
IGL?
on Mirage,
Kung
you're
si
going to
Nico,
see what I call garbage rounds, which is just people just
tas
white
ang
swinging
member
for no
mo
reason,
major
no
ano.
cover, a break
Pero
of a
tingin ko
setup.
okay lang pag
That's
si
what
Nico
you
naging
gotta-
IGL
you
ni
gotta
Simple.
avoid. As a team, you show up on
Tagal
this
na
map
rin nila
for
sa liga
making
eh.
sure that you start in the right place
Para
mentally.
silang
This is Inferno,
nagkasabayan
it's a new map,
halos.
there are new
Yata.
rules,
Hindi
new
ko
protocols
hindi ko
we have to
tanda
use,
yung
make sure everyone
timeline
is on
nun.
board. And then if it turns into a fight, then you take the fight. But don't
Pero
make the
yung
mistake of jumping
ano
the gun
nila
early on.
for
Where are we looking
ano
for
as a player,
Navi's CT side then? Is there any particular
para
areas
silang
of strength,
magkaedad
maybe
na ano,
weaknesses that Vitality could, you know,
parang
come across?
batchmates ba ang
I
tingin
think
ko sa
it
kanila.
mostly depends on the approach, right? They have a good amount of variety on their
Pero
CT
offer pa
side.
rin
We saw even
syempre,
a couple of those
Monisi.
4B openings, right? The reason why you do
Rifle,
that is the T is always
Simple.
counter utility that you use in Banana, right? So you count two
Sino nga ba lurker ng
volleys,
G2?
3 HEs, right? You know, okay, they open 3B or they use this much and this is how much they have left. You don't really ever account
Papalitan
for
ko na
a
yung
fourth person
lineup ng
being there
G2.
at the beginning. So if they use 2 smokes, you're like,
Iniisipan
okay,
ko na
there's one
ng
more
lineup.
smoke left. And so on and so on. So it makes it more difficult when a team plays slow
Si
to
Malbs,
read what's going on.
tingin ko ang
it might
solid
be a
dun, no?
situation where it depends when
Nandun
Apex
pa
does
si
he
Malbs.
hit the good read to change the
Ayun,
pace then.
Hunter,
And hit A or
Nico,
do an apps
Monisi,
pop or do something like
Malbs.
that.
Kasi ito
I know
magiging
they have a strategy
magiging
where two guys
simple na
walk
yan.
out quickly out of A apps, you know, to hit
Palta
that
na
and
yan.
to punish Navi and make them play a little bit
Solid
more
yun,
honest.
I
gagi.
think this is one of the win condition for me for Vitality is to quickly win
Ito,
a significant
elibs
round.
na elibs ako dito sa galaw nito ni
make
Mags.
sure that Navi know you're capable. You
Sobrang
either split through
solid.
long or you do an app swap. I don't care exactly how you do it, but you let them know that there is no way they get away with like a stack gamble, 3B to 50
Last
seconds.
question,
They need
para
to
saan
be
yung coach sa
afraid
likod
of doing
ng
that.
nakapag-comms
Once that's
din
done,
ba
you can
sila?
pay it towards the B.
And we
Every
talked
time
about
out,
how
tsaka ano lang.
Vitality can't rely on Apex carrying
So,
them in this
while
final
playing,
across all map wins. Well,
taga-yo-yo sila na hindi
Navi cannot win
naririnig.
this final without
Taga-fist
Wonderful.
bump yun.
I don't think so.
Taga-fist
right?
bump
Like,
sila.
it became a little bit egregious what was going on in regulation.
Pero ano
in
yan?
Mirage,
Regulation, yes.
right? He had an opportunity with just a couple of hit
time
shots
out.
to basically most likely
Tapos
close
sabi
the
ng
deal
mga
on that map for Navi. And
nangyayari.
he's going to have
Kasi
to be
iba
able
pa
to
rin yung
bounce
ano eh.
back.
Iba pa rin yung may ibang set ng eyes sa likod na, oh, ba't puro ganito ginagawa? Eh, butas dito. Yung parang ganun. Iba pa rin yung may ibang perspective na mata sa labas, hindi kasali sa inyo, nakita niya lahat ang nangyayari. Kita niya lahat ng nangyayari na, ay putik, hindi gumagana to. Tapos ito, laging ganyan. ganyan. Kaya mahalaga pa rin yung ano nung ano, pag napansin niyang medyo dehado na yung ginagawa ng mga bata niya, ayun, magko-call ng timeout. Tactical timeout ang nila. Oo nga, no? Kung bubuo ka ng team, sino yung 5 mo? Bitin pa yata yung ganyan ko eh. Teka. May listahan ba ng ganyan? Baka merong may alam sa inyo. CS2 list of players per role. May ganun ba? Nakapagawa kaya ng ganun, no? Ito. Gagawa listahan ganyan, tapos post natin. Tapos submit din kayo ng inyo. Gagawa din ako syempre ng akin. Ayan, may sniper, in-game leader. Ilan na ba to? 2, 4, 6. Kasi usually yung in-game leader, sinasama na yan sa fantasy draft, no? Naisip kayo ng isang beses eh. May naisip na actually. Mamaya nga. Teka nga, i-ano ko yan. Sabi nga sa Slam Dunk, i-check ko yan.
This save with the bomb like how was it was so close. And
Tamang
I thought,
puyat,
okay,
yes sir.
this now will turn.
Hindi ako naglaro talaga ngayong araw para makanood ako nito.
Do you think we're going for all 5 maps?
I hope so. Because if not, then it means that Navi has lost.
Grand finals naman.
That can't happen.
Sad. That would be very sad.
Well, we'll keep cheering loud, keep enjoying it, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right.
Notepad. Ayan.
I'm looking for Vitality fans. Have I found them?
Okay.
Vitality is the best team here. I think we're gonna win Inferno easily.
Okay. But if you're the best team here, why did you lose a map already?
Because that's a grand final. Navi is the best team of the year, but we're the best team in IAM Cologne.
What do you think about the fact that Zaiwu had to make some sick clutches to keep him in the overtimes and that he's delivering?
Because he's sick. He's a sick player. He's always make the sick praise. That's his job.
What are you getting
That's
here
his
in the queue?
job. Yun ang mahirap pag star player ka. Pag nag-underperform ka, putik star player ka. Ba't ganyan performance mo? Binayaran ka para magaling ah.
Welcome everyone to Needless Knowledge, where we test our players' proficiency with
Yung
knowledge
expectations
outside
ay
the server
sobrang
as well. I'm
taas
here with
para
Team
sa mga
Liquid. I'm with Heroic,
star players.
and we're gonna find out how smart they are. I have high hopes for these three. We've got complexity today to
Sana
show
nga ba
us
yung
if they're
nililistahan ko?
smarter than a 5th grader or something. Maybe. Let's see. Category 1 is geography, and it goes from easier to more difficult. Dexter travels to South
Lilipat ko
Africa
na lang
from
parang-
Australia on a cruise. The journey is direct. Which ocean does he cross?
Stop.
Dapat pala may listahan din tayo ng players, no?
It's not the Caribbean, that's for sure.
We need a list of players to
I wrote Atlantic.
so people can list down.
Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah.
Or at least have a guide.
But I knew I was wrong. Like,
I got the Pacific. Wait, where's the
Indian
Pacific?
Ocean.
Pacific Ocean is on the
American
west coast.
Australia? Oh my, yeah.
Great job.
let's go.
Okay, question number 2. Serk, the
entry.
Bulgarian bulldozer, cues a game and is placed on an Algerian server. But is Algeria part of Europe or of Africa?
Europe or Africa?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
3,
shall
2,
we?
1, team.
Support. May support
Africa,
ba?
Africa,
Kumbaga
Africa.
solid na, no?
Yes, correct. Very nice.
Tingin ko yun na yung ano eh.
Okay, go ahead.
Hahanap pa rin ako listahan mamaya.
Well, it's in Africa.
Hello Anderson, welcome to the stream.
I don't know it.
I felt like I'm
Good morning from the Philippines.
Okay, it's just because I don't remember anything about Algeria.
Tatapusin ko to kaya hindi ako naglaro ngayon.
Technically Europe too, right?
Yeah.
And it's a really
Right now it's 3:30 in the morning for the
The United
Philippines,
Kingdom
Monday.
has a population of almost 70
So, yeah,
million,
good
but
morning,
has
good
no
morning.
top 70 Counter-Strike team. Okay. So this randomness to the UK.
Shots.
Yeah, nilista ko na 30.
5 countries in terms of their population size. You
Pero
gotta rank
ano,
them
ayan,
smallest population to
Ay, hindi
biggest.
kita puting-puti.
The countries are Mongolia,
Mamaya na lang.
Portugal, Australia, Denmark.
Fantasy drop. Sheesh.
Okay, population.
Paano ba ginalaro yung
I think
ganun?
it's the last one.
Start from the
okay,
smallest
sorry.
How do you play that
Oh
one?
my god, I forgot.
Lagi ko lang nakikita sa mga movies eh.
Yeah.
Not confident at all.
3, 2, 1.
You just put like just the first letters. So I just put Mongolia, the biggest. Second, Australia. Third, Turkey. Fourth, Denmark. Fifth, Portugal. I got it right. I don't know how big Mongolia is. Like looking at thinking of the map, like I think it's big.
So it's Mongolia, smallest population, 3.4 million, then Denmark 5.9, Portugal 10.4, Australia 26.1, Turkey 84.1.
What?
Yeah.
So I had no idea to be honest.
Yeah, most people have Mongolia as the biggest because it's big, but it doesn't necessarily have a lot of people.
Yeah,
You're so close.
At least we got one, John.
But you're definitely the winner of the round.
But yeah, you got two.
Yeah, good job, John.
Yeah.
This is not it.
Mongolia's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I did like a biggest to smallest instead of smallest to biggest.
No,
That's what I was thinking.
Because you had the first one. You did smallest to biggest for Mongolia, at least.
I messed up. Whatever. I'm on to the next one. Everybody can just roast me.
White Market Hub.
I want back in. It's been a long time
Itong
since
tagal
you
na
were
rin
pro.
caster
I know.
nito, no?
I'll never be again.
Alam ko nag-ano pa
But I
sa
need
Dota
new
yan.
skins. Skins equals wins.
What are you after? You got everything: rifle, ball, knife, glove, RA revolver, StatTrak AK-47 Fire Serpent, Glock 18 Water Elemental from back in your day, M9 Bayonet Doppler, Ice Sport gloves, perhaps a Dragon Lock.
Whoa. Let's keep it affordable, mate. I'm not made of money.
Okay, a modest price range. Roger. Are you a rifler or an auger?
Alex, you literally know who I am.
Yeah, I know what you need. The Desert Eagle Cobalt Disruption Factory New classified pistol. Released in 2013 within the esports winter case, a classic for every headshot enthusiast, or if the blue contrast doesn't entice you, how about a welcome choice to any loadout? Desert Eagle, Print Stream.
I still need a knife, something to cut through these level 10s and face it.
Okay.
So it's saying majestic, yet modern.
Okay, yeah. Quick
Oo
question.
nga, pero nag-ano siya dati eh.
Bayonet.
Kasi may mga napanood akong ano, nandun din siya.
M9 Bayonet Factory New with a deep blue
Kaya sabi ko, ang tagal na talaga niyang
iconic knife
nagkakas.
and animation with a tactile purpose starting at $405 dudes.
Perfect. I'll be back tomorrow to pick all this up.
Tomorrow? I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but I'm sure you can find it all on the white market.
Kasi may ano dito. Pang-replay ko, what? Ten seconds remaining.
Is this not the greatest series ever? Right then, we've had a break. We're at 2-1 in one of the great grand finals in one of the greatest places to ever watch Counter-Strike. And do you know what we need to do? We need to raise the volume. So I want to know who's the loudest. Let's start at the floor. Everyone who's down at the floor,
Game
let me hear you
tuloy.
now.
Map number 4. Let's go.
Okay. Everyone around the
Inferno.
middle, let me hear you now.
My friends up in the gods, let me hear you now!
Oo nga, naalala ko ang Dota Castle sa machine. Tumigil na ang follow sa Dota.
Multiple A.
The fuck? Bigla nag-play yung ano, sorry guys.
Right then, we need to get into map 4. The only way to start the countdown is by making it the loudest place on Earth. After 5, everyone stand on your feet, everyone here in Cologne on your feet. We're gonna go wild. And if we're the loudest we ever have been, the countdown will start.
Ako, papitik-pitik na rin ako manood ng tournament ng Dota. Hindi tulad dati na naumpisahan ko ng like umpisa ng tournament hanggang sa alam mo yun, yung talagang pagpupuyatan mo. Kahit ito sa CS, namimili na lang ano papanoorin ko. Hindi ko na kayang panoorin talaga ng from start of the day until the remaining days. I mean, if you guys want to, then kaya ko naman siguro. Mas masarap lang talaga maglaro.
Vitality breaking Navi's Mirage streak and now one single map away from glory.
Navi pa rin syempre, NC.
It was their third map point.
Navi na hanggang dulo to.
To get Mirage across the line is the third grand final for Apex in Cologne.
Pero magaling din ang ano dito ah. Magaling din ang Vitality.
Navi start on the defense, Vitality on the attack. Touching distance now. Could this be the last map in the Lanxess?
Pagka ganito, ang naalala ko tulad nung sa Manila Major, tayo na, di nanonood ka sa match. Ang pinakang ano mo, nanood ka ng performance na hindi mo man lang maano sila, like makakausap, makakaano.
And territory as far as map picks are concerned.
Tapos ang uuwi ding may premyo sila. Alam mo yun? So ang ano ko talaga nun parang ang swerte ng mga players ngayon pagka nakasali or nagkaroon ng team. Uy, huli.
That's a mistake, and it's going to get worse unless Spears spins around.
Nice turn yun.
Spinks makes it level. Flames has not left, and Flames delivers. Taking him down, wide open. Wonderful and JL quite quick on this flank. They're going to be clearing through diligently. Spam from Alexi drawing attention from the library side. JL and Wonderful poke their nose up brackets.
Alexi's flash has to be great.
Isang flash lang to.
Vitality looks solid. Zywoo even chipping away at Alexi B on that tapping of the Glock. Mezzi and Apex going to be the first on the site to receive them, and whoa, JL does well, but there's Flames, another one from Flames. Alexi B, no Kevlar, half health. There's nothing for him here. It needs the one tap, can't do it. Vitality, start as they mean to go on. A pistol round win.
We were talking about this yesterday, and this is the important note with Inferno on the menu. Navi off the back of a victory against Mouse. We touched on the pistol rounds, right? They like to stack 3 towards B. Well, against Mouse, they were heavy A. Here they've gone back to their tried and tested.
Interesting, and Vitality called the bluff.
And they get themselves in off the back of some great pistol work from Flames. Now for Vitality, they actually lost to FaZe on this map.
Back B.
13-5.
Oh, wow. Domination.
That was the series that could have been a 2-0 in favor of FaZe. Required Dust to,
Higa to, tingin ko yung tatlo. May flash tong ibaba to eh.
It's in the right place, at least for now.
Apex is going to get a lot more than he bargained for as he rounds the corner, screaming, boys, get out of there.
Bago, ay hindi pa nag-shoot yung nade.
With your Mac 10, farm up some cash, $600 already. Make it 1,200. Catches him at pushing the smoke. Jobs are good, and there is one man and a pair of dual Berettas standing between them and this A site. And, well,
flying.
Jumping. Takes a headshot mid-air.
Vitality jumping for joy after that one. Not going to find any issues. All 5 looking to stay alive as it is just the in-game leader once more. Vitality headed to the semis last year. unable to get past Ents. This time in the grand final.
Saka ba may kasa dito,
One
ano?
map away
Ray?
from securing
Sa
that
vitality
trophy.
nga ba?
Now V, are they gassed? This is the best of 5.
Alas 4 na. Anong oras na naman ang higa natin ito?
Well, it doesn't look too stressed just
Wala
yet.
naman akong kailangan ayusin.
Yeah, on the one side of the server, you have Vitality. No trophy this year. For Na'Vi, they took the first trophy of the year, at least in the Copenhagen Major. And we're off. Alexi B charging into Messi. Messi does handle it well. With 10 HP to work with, that incendiary could be his end. And it's
Kita yung nguso.
AK headshot, he welcomes the re-swing. JL was hungry. And ZywOo puts a bullet between his eyes to extend their advantage, and now the B site you would think is wide open. Wonderful throws out the incendiary to say it's not, but they know the site unoccupied, and Flames is going to scout it out, confirm their suspicions.
It has to be the save now. Wonderful to back off and go and join Bit on the other side of the map.
Ayun na si Lucius, nagluluto na ng agaha.
Apex to plant that bomb.
O nga pala, no? Mga baby mo. Ano pinakamaaga mong napasok, Shoes?
Most important part, guys,
Alas
is to
6.
help your teammate to build family, guys. As I said, I repeat once again.
Yun ba yung
It's the
nagbabalo?
key if you want to win Cologne, guys. It's
Nanak
just one
mo.
map. Thinking about your fucking Counter-Strike, your DNA, eyes in the sky, locked around, discipline, guys. 3v3, discipline, use your team, play for each other. If everything, guys.
Kala mo lagi nagawa ng movie eh, no? Sa mga inaanong motivational.
Got me riled up. In your DNA.
Only 10 rounds away. And this is the thing, you've had such a barn burner over series. You never want it to simmer out. You never want it to be a landslide. 2 saved rifles, so drops are possible. Does Blade want to take a timeout to discuss the way forward? I think they will take more of the conservative approach.
Grade 1 ba yun? Yung nagbabalo mo anak?
Hedge in with something light on the other 3 and then go for a full rifle round into the next. Ima getting caught off guard there. You could see he flashed into the open and then just taken out for free. RV needs something to get the party started. Again, a 3-player B start.
Doon na binabato.
Not too far away.
Sarap!
It's a nade. Lashes Alexi.
Sorry, diba?
Often overlook this boost. They are setting one of their rifles up for success. Oh, but he dismounts them. Apex
grade 9 na.
activates for 2.
I know Alexi and Ima are both there.
Kala ko, putik. Grade 1 yung
Flash assist
sabi
and
ko.
the Ima kill. That's 2 out of the 3
Grade 1
remaining players.
yung
Just have to get
nagbabalo.
past Bit, who they know has a rifle.
He's making a bit of a name for himself in the apartments, though.
Yung grade 1 mo yung lalaki, no?
Caution from Spinks doesn't choose to
Yung
take
mana
that
sa'yo.
fight alone. It maneuvers closer
Yun nga
towards
ba
middle.
yun?
Has to play for info.
O yung bunso mo yung
Alexi,
lalaki. Nakalimutan ko na yung
smoke can redeploy to
yung lineup
continue to
mo.
block.
Lineup eh.
Now would be perfect and does drop it out. Lining up util regardless. Alexi B and Imak could be overrun here.
It has to be Ima.
He has at
Hindi.
least the rifle. They clear the smoke.
Oh, boom.
What's he got?
May
Replenishing
extra
smoke.
smoke.
That limits their options. So you want to push through it. I think they still do. Ima's ready. He's ready for only the one, though.
Ayun ang hihiram ng cellphone.
5 and 0. Yet to die is ZywOo. Bits get just a 1. 6 kills for ZywOo. 0 deaths. And closing that gap, 9 rounds is all that separates Vitality from an elusive trophy and from the IEM Cologne trophy.
Considering the circumstances,
Hindi ko sa ulo yung ano dun eh.
Na'Vi bought themselves as much
Yung
time as
kanto,
possible. The
sisilipan.
setup felt like it was in the right place. Bit was able to rotate over in somewhat time. Next rifle round, next real opportunity for Na'Vi to post a round.
This is brave from Messi, forward position, susceptible to lots of nades on his way. 64 is what he's working with.
It's just Alexi here. The rotation is full. Na'Vi have left their in-game leader with it all to do.
Pag hindi mahulaan ng Na'Vi ang gagawin dito,
Is this confidence from
magiging tama ang
Alexi? He
hula
really
mo.
uses nades, additional cash, picks up some extras. Flashing, puffing up the chest. Yeah, they're coming
sarap
for
nun.
him. And that nade's well placed as well.
If they lose the
Okay,
side,
guys.
what a read.
Okay, tsaka Shoes, dadrapan nyo ako ng ano dun ha.
Alexi here, Messi
Dadarapan niyo ako na Ichi doon.
with a single kill.
Stunlocked right now, Na'Vi. This has to be the
Hindi
same.
pala
There's no way
sasabit yun
in. You
dun.
put up no resistance. Alexi absolutely destroyed.
Swak na
Not
swak
only
sa City hayop.
but outgunned.
Na'Vi see this grand final as an opportunity to fortify, to reinforce the world #1 title, their claim to that throne.
Kala ko sasabit.
And yet
Di ba
here
pag
we
nag-jump,
are
kala ko tatama sa bubong.
Our fourth map.
Hindi pala.
In the words of
Amazing.
Einstein, adversity introduces a man to himself. Can Na'Vi respond to a 5-0 start?
They're in a hole. The positive is they have a blade timeout likely coming. They can drop a gun to Alexi, so they will be fully armed. But these rounds are getting away from them so quickly. Best of fives, marathon, not a sprint. But Vitality are running away with things early. No blade timeout.
Guys, please, we need to speak. It's very important. If you want to win this game, we need to speak.
Prioritizing communication. Into our 6th round of play. Can Na'Vi buck the trend? Can they show that they're here to fight? Mezzi leg shot. A limp for the Brit. Smokes and nade exchange.
Sabit pa.
Misjudgment on the geometry. The nade does nothing. More where that came from. Alexi B throws out one to try and find it, but nothing. On their half-wall util, Apex, he wants to fight. He welcomes the engagement. A JL might oblige. They're burning out. Smoke is forced. Pushing through. Easy collection for JL.
Clear part of the game plan. Vitality do not want to give over banana control whatsoever. Think about how much they are putting into this space. They're down to almost no utility, still a minute on the clock. Both teams, with these rallies of nades back and forth, and Na'Vi will come out the better. But for how long? Vitality down a player.
Isang minuto silang nagkukuhaan ng banana.
There's so much in the
Isa lang
clock. There's
namatay.
at least 2 buys for everybody in Vitality going forward. So Na'Vi have retained the banana control short. Had to use an awful lot of util to be able to do so. 2-3 split of the defenses. Imma and Bit to lock down the short and app side of things, and that's where the fight is coming. Perfect timing on that, but they'll explode through. There's a flash on its way.
Imma and Bit, the sharpest tools in the Na'Vi shed, tested here on the side. Flames jumps in, and it's Imma and Bit to repel the invaders, still holding on to 5 alive, and Spinks and Zaiwu with no
mali pala.
Damage
Nice
will be
one.
good right now if you're Vitality. Like mentioned, you have plenty of cash. If you can take a kill,
Nabi nga pala tayo putik. Napapareact ako sa mga namamatay. Nice one, nice one.
There's still fight for Na'Vi.
Iba reaction,
Multiple
iba
rounds in
reaction.
consecutive fashion will be necessary to take control of the economy.
Spy. Naging spy
Round at
na
a
ano.
time. But if Vitality continue with this onslaught towards Banana, one fumble, one stack nade, one push that you're not ready for, and this could all fall apart.
Yeah, I love the way you highlighted just how much of a priority that banana fight is. Do you change the approach now?
Looks like it. Coming out the gates, they've gone in something that looks a bit more default. Spinks towards second mid. Flamesy was with him, but pivoted immediately through the chicken pit. So maybe not. Spots out 2. That's info. Charging up Banana. They're going to fight.
It's Alexi and JL. What have they got? JL's got nothing. Staring at the
Kita yung braso.
He puts him in the dirt. And the B side once again exploited. Imma with a nade trying to leave his fingertips. Makes him the second for Zaiwu. And already the site lost. How brutal is that? Flames getting that information.
Look at the Spinks lurk. He's already here to take this away from Bit. You might walk away with nothing. You just had a flawless round, Na'Vi, but you need to fight for your right and these weapons. And Vitality, they have the solution to Na'Vi CT side. Banana, the B bomb site, harass it. Absolute scenes right now. Na'Vi cannot hold on. That info from Flames converted upon. Wonderful gets something. Bit 2. Apex really wants to take this away. He's charged forward to fortify the pit position.
Flames has done well there, taking down the AK. Bit loves an AK-47 on his CT positions. Will not get a chance to utilize. Wonderful. Can't hold on to the orb, surely. Still being closed in on. Maybe Apex want to take it away. Send him to spawn with nothing. Vitality. 6 already. Just 7 rounds in.
And Apex not picking up the AWP says that is not a part of our T-side game plan. It'll be rifles throughout, and we know ZywOo can get it done with anything. He's currently 8-2, leading the charge for Vitality. And not only would this be Apex in that pursuit, that 10 years, the third grand final, this is ZywOo. He's in the conversation for one of the greats. The trophy cabinet needs to represent that. And IEM Cologne must be there.
Accusations that ZywOo's not there in the big games. Well, this is a grand final. He's at the top of the scoreboard, and they are still encroaching on that trophy. Seven rounds all they need, and Flames takes a leap towards a 7th right now. ZywOo tested on the B side. Imet and JL do connect some shots, but ZywOo and Apex stubborn on this control. And ZywOo will go down. That's big from JL. Finds a little bit of a gap. Spams the smoke. Spinks searching. Active on this one. Typically the housekeeper of the balcony.
Alexi's aware of this possibility. They've grouped up now, Vitality. Plenty of time to work with U2 as well. Apex is low, but JL2, and Bit just walks into Spinks.
So active. He's not ready for another. Apex overwhelms them. Now it's a race into Alexi. Low HP, he collects the first. That's big from Alexi, puts it onto Flames with 40 seconds to play. No idea where he is. He's got a 1v1. Looking for Alexi, and he finds it! Flames looking to come up clutch.
This is such a tough retake now for JL. The bomb can go down, and Flamesy can go absolutely anywhere. The rotation time is miserable for the Lithuanian. The way back in, there's just so many questions.
They put him in this jersey. They saw the potential in Flames. But when he's having a really good game, he is Flamesy. This would be for 7. Smoke out, gives him the info. JL has no idea! Another leap in the right direction for Vitality's trophy hopes!
Oh no!
Feels like everything is going Vitality's way right now. Opening kills galore. Clutches in their favor. Na'Vi with just 1 round, and that is the first tactical time out for Blade. Thought he was going to call it earlier in the piece, but he's let his boys play. Now they're in trouble. Now they need his guidance. The team of 2023 taking on the ones who want to be named the team of 2024. Major trophy, EWC. That's what stacks their cabinet. Vitality is currently bare this year. And what a time to decide it. The Cologne Grand Final, the first time to face. We're in August. The calendar is stacked, and this is the first time they lock horns.
And on the Grand Final stage, Na'Vi, well, are they being consumed by this moment of Vitality? The ones that want it more. A 10-year pursuit. And Flames has got the right teammates alongside to facilitate. Apex gets aggressive, and so does Bit. Brings the fight towards the apartments. A first blood drawn. Na'Vi can make a half out of this. It has to start now.
So the second opening kill. Can't give that one away for free.
Makes good on the promise. Alexi B sets JL up for success, and Incendiary to stop the trade.
Have to
thinking
convert
about
this.
it.
You have to. Spinks is here as well. This will be quick. It's going to be a 2v3 in favor of Vitality. Can they break in?
JL and Alexi. Lots of nades could delay. Here's the flash, here's the go. What are you going to do about this? But just a mantle up, actually, clearing out the dark and coffin position. Alexi's nade does nothing. A re-smoke on the position. They can maintain this boost. Alexi could be caught out by the elevated position, but does not expose himself. 45. Wonderful. Miles away, and Spinks is testing him. Alexi B in trouble. Anticipating the setup. They know what's up. JL throws out a smoke. Alexi's Incendiary forces the fight. The SMG now going wide, finding a safe haven in the smoke. He's tapping away. Goes down to Flames, and now brings him down with a USP. Spinks in the clutch, can't touch him.
Hindi ka siya doon, sumagot siya ba? Nag-reply.
They'll take another. But that needs to spell more rounds for Na'Vi. 4, 5 CT side, definitely something to play with. But Vitality, if they respond like they have, Na'Vi are in trouble. The money slowly being whittled down as we get towards the tail end of the half. It's not too late for Na'Vi to take control if they can find consecutive. Yet to be done. Again, this banana harass.
Chunked away, Ima and Mezzi worse for wear. A very good nade.
Everybody's here.
And another for Mezzi. Just catching strays. Oh, and it's Apex's turn. Look at them go, repelling Banana. Alexi B finds Zaiwu. What a scalp to take. Can he hold on to his life? Flames wants to threaten it, spams the smoke. Alexi B and Ima have the B control. Oh my God, Apex gets his bell rung. In the Cathedral, 14 HP, saved by the concrete.
Na'Vi did have vision on middle, just been smoked off towards long side. It's forced Wonderful more passive. Alexi's still aggressive. He has to win out these fights. Ima is here.
He's back in his aim. Says, I got this. I'll get one. I'll at least get one. Flames to peek him. What a shot.
Ima's going to be undetected. He's not fighting. He's sitting backside.
Hoping to be overlooked.
Wonderful has flashes. There's an alley-oop available.
Has to choose this. The Flames expose him. He finds just the one. The Molotov forced the fight now. The bomb will be planted. This is make or break. Bit and Wonderful. They can break Vitality, but they have to retake the B site. Bit and Wonderful. This Ukrainian duo, side by side, in Cologne. Oh! And Flames brings the fight to them. He opened up the site. A triple kill from Flames. Thriving in this grand final environment, but Wonderful.
There's time.
He's got a chance. He knows exactly what's up. He does pull out the fake. Spinks trying to play the time. Time's on his side. Just covered. Spinks lives on. Spinks clutches up.
Questions are going to be asked of that decision from Ima. He had a smoke. He had a molly. He opted to play backside. Did not fight with the leader, wanted to lull them into the B hit, and they came knocking. He takes the fight, only gets one. Now it's a 2v2 post plant. Not sitting still with the Flamesy special.
Brothers in arms, Spinks and Flamesy. Flamesy, though, at the top of the table, he has surpassed Zaiwu in our fourth map of a best-of-5 final.
Gonna dig deep now, Na'Vi. 4 still on the table. A buy. Something to work with, something to fight with, something to push back with. 2 clutches in the last 3 rounds of play. Those are difference makers. Those are game changers.
And both going Vitality's way. They can almost taste it. If they can keep this dominance up, if they can keep Na'Vi in the dirt, the red carpet will be rolled out for Vitality to keep Na'Vi's legacy up for debate in 2024.
They're all looking to make history as well. A win here would have made them the only organization to have lifted 3 Cologne titles.
Seems a long way away now.
Ayoko nung smoke na to.
Settle for 2.
May gap kasi para dun sa middle.
Vitality. A late sweep of Banana. A lick of the flame. JL alone, isolated on an island and calling for aid. Calling for backup. Ima will oblige.
Of course it's going to rotate. They've been under the pump.
Every time they wanted B, they've
pagkatapos ng ano yun, bumabalik sila.
A misread of the situation.
Bumabalik ko. Pagkatapos mag-molly, parang nagtakbo. Yung tatlo nandito na. This is gonna be 5v2.
With 30 seconds on the clock, Bit readies himself for battle.
Magagalaw na si number 1, no?
Position and off angle, Wonderful
Si Alexi.
Long the gap, Alexi B scarpering, charging to try and fill that gap. Get some information there. Mezzi lives on. Force the fight into one.
Nice hold.
Down after 1. Alexi B, he's got it. What is that from Spinks? Ludicrous triple.
This this conditioning has Navi scared. Just a bit of pressure up, Banana. They bite hook, line, and sinker. They leave Bit and Wonderful to lock down the A site, and Spinks
solid ng shot.
Slaps them around. That's 9.
Ang ganda nung ano. Kaya nga, yun ang inaano ko nga, na halimbawa hindi gumawa si Saiwo, tapos nawala pa si Spinks. Doon nahihirapan yung ano eh. Yung vitality. Pero pag ganito si Spinks, Diyos ko sana sasabihin ko, biglang sumingit yung me. Kasi sobrang effective na lurker nito, ni Spinks. Hindi ko maalala kung anong tournament yun. Pero may tournament na parang ano sila, down or underperforming. Ang gumagawa pa nun si Apex na dapat ay hindi. Yun yung nangyayari nun eh. Yun yata yung time din na sinabi ko na pag sa akin nangyayari yun, parang may mali. Parang may mali pagka ako leading, parang ganun. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in. Natanggapin naman natin to, Japs.
He knows what that flash means. Holds down the trigger, a perfectly placed crosshair, and double digits. Putting Vitality 3 away from the trophy before the half even finishes.
This is the last round.
Hindi pa naman tapos eh. Kayo naman. Medyo ano nga lang talaga, dominating yung performance.
Not a hope in the world, and Vitality. Can they be stopped?
We'll find out, Chad. 3 rounds, all that separates Vitality from their first trophy of the year. Navi looking lost, dazed, confused. It has to be perfect when we get back.
Mga kalbo. Wala. Talagang ano sila. Tulad nga rin sabi ni Arthur kanina sa head-on match ng Navi at ano. Eh medyo tagilid ang ano. So pa pwede makita yun. Carries counter. Sa Wikipedia yata. Ito head to head. Ayan o. Kita nyo yung head to head nila. Yikes. So madadagdagan pa ng 1 yan. Kung hindi pa naman tapos eh. So yun. Hanggat hindi pa nagta-13. Hanggat hindi pa nagta-13 ng ano. Mukhang malutong yung croissant. Oh, yung gawa ng phase na comeback nila, no? 11-1 na naging 12-3, naging 16-13? 16-13 nga ata. Basta ganun. Headbang. Nakangiti, ang baliw. Nakangiti ngayon si Apex man. Kanina dabog-dabog. Totoo. They have to start a very good pistol round and the first... Actually, pistol round tapos medyo hindi naman automatic pero malaki chance sila ng pag nanalo pistol round then SMGs. Third round bibili yung kalaban, dapat manalo sila doon. Para makakuha ulit ng isa pa, iiko yung vitality nun. Tapos buy round ulit sa 5th. Ito, inaano ko eh. Buy round sa 5th, tapos nanalo ulit doon, makakabili pa ulit ng vitality. Kinikwenta ko na sa utak ko guys, teka lang Dapat manalo sila ng straight na 8 para yung pera nila hanggang matapos na.
Apex ahead of this one said almost success here is not success. He's been on the grand final stage before, but the trophy eludes him, and it has eluded Vitality for this entire year. Now just 3 rounds separates Vitality from doing it in the Cathedral.
Kaya na lahat swerte. Wala. Nasa kanila si Lady Luck. Yan na. Moment of truth. Oh, may nakita isa. Pero, yun ang isang kung di ba sa Mirage may mga jumping dun sa balcony para makita ko nagpupush na. Ito naman sa apartment, ganun. Hindi nyo kailangan labanan, tawid lang kayo, tignan nyo kung may nagtatakbo or nag-ano. Ayun, may info siya isa. Kasi kung madami yun, magpaparotate na siya galing B. Kaya ngayon, balik na siya dun, tago lang.
Spinks. The lone defender of the
karamihan dito sa spots dito, hindi mo kailangan talaga lumaban. Jumping lang, info.
No resistance to be felt from Na'Vi
whatsoever. Ganun lang.
And it's Bit to start searching. Will he overlook the position? Finding Spinks is a big start to take
ba't nako, nice one pala, nice one.
From Alexi.
Apex
still hits the shot on the cross. They lose their man advantage before the bomb can even be planted. Spotting out the bomb now, Balk. They're all grouped up. The entirety of Vitality advantage.
Nako, yung boiler guy, Nice one.
Taking down Flames. Previously
okay, nakakita siya ng isa. May molly pa kayo, par. Tong, ino. Guys, good night. Kanila pa pistol.
Apex hits the shot, but just as the smoke's about to bloom, 4-on-4 and they charge.
Pero may plant sila, nagkaroon sila ng plant, so makakabili sila. Makakabili sila dito, gawa ng plant.
This one here from Wonderful, he did his job, he knew more was coming, he hung around for a
Sino
little bit
kanina
too much, it looks like Alexi B's best of 5 woes are going to continue.
Sino ba nilalabanan nila doon? Buhay pa ba?
It looks like Alexi B's best.
Putik, wag na. Baka maiwan pa tayo ng Nagilapin ko sana yung radar
Looking without the answers, not looking at the sheets, looking at the boys.
The round was perfect. They were into the less defended site. They fought before the U-tilt. They overpeaked and they gave Vitality 11. The bomb goes down, kills came through, a purchase is available, but Na'Vi.
Ito yung smoke middle. Ay hindi, dito pala. Sa top mid na smoke. Ayun
Forced into Mac 10.
Yun yung galing City base.
Your grand final hopes hanging in the balance of a disadvantaged round of Counter-Strike and Bit. We know what he's capable of, but he has to start now. Mezzi, his counterpart on the other side of the balk. It's aggression. Bit's found Mezzi short, but Flames, he wants to fight, chasing at all the nades. Wonderful has a belt full, and he nearly lost it.
It sent them packing, it sent them quickly in towards A. Zywoo's here.
Oh, it's Zywoo though. You got to watch out for Zywoo. Tucks away. Sets himself up for the play. Flashes to delay.
Wala na, dyan ang kakampi Isa.
Zywoo down after one.
Okay, isa. Go, kanina pa to sa Apex. Jumping, throw smoke.
Spinks and Flames, mid-side SMGs on the clear. A smoke will have them nervous. JL Pitt noted. And already Flames is hitting the shots. Wonderful's gone down. Is this really how it goes down? Alexi and JL fighting tooth and nail. JL can't hit it. Apex, he wants it. And
Nice.
a quad kill from Na'Vi Star.
They are going to have to dig deep. Vitality will not give anything over for free.
I'm still here.
These rounds are going to come down to the final moments.
It's
Apex
not over
again.
yet.
Feels like something special's on his side with his rotations. It's coming in, never allowing Na'Vi to have the site for free, but JL gets the reload in, gets the final kill, and keeps Na'Vi alive. Of course, Vitality forced by back. You know the pressure is so high. Something that Vitality have done quite well throughout this series is Apex calling the CT sides into strong stacks. This could be another one.
Turns to flash gracefully. Stack.
You ask yourself, are they
Pero kung dumiretso sila, no? Tama yung stack ng ano. Like,
and at the same time, Zywoo smokes out the balcony.
It just keeps these mind games, these questions. You never know what's on the other side.
Pang coffee, pang library na smoke.
That's where the gut comes
Sa
into
loob.
play.
Tapos isang arko. Ayun na.
Smokes indicate a wrap. Arch library. Isolating the sight lines, wanting to take the advantages with the rifles.
Zywoo starting to activate, starting to look for an isolated duel. JL good onto Flames. The penny drops, and so does Zywoo.
This is where Vitality needs to take
Wag lang sila ma-overconfident sa gantong rounds.
Have another crack in the
Kasi
next round
pistol lang
of play.
kalaban eh.
You're so close.
Pag dinala nila sa rifle round ng kalaban,
Free opportunities. They will be able to have 4 pieces.
sleep tight.
Unless
Sleep tight ang mangyayari.
rightly. Na'Vi are looking like they want to take away these upgrades. Sure, they look light, but they're still possible of a problem if they are carried into the next.
Yeah, now just defending their weaponry. Throwing out a smoke. Imez creeping and crawling his way close. They do really want to take this away. A heavy investment of Na'Vi to make that next round a whole lot easier. They're
It's
thinking
been
twice.
called off. They considered it. The smoke has done more than enough. Bomb about to go off. And Emma, he won't take anything away. They didn't get their hands on his gun. So Spinks can drop across his upgraded pistol. I think he had a 5.7. I think Zywoo's now been equipped with that. It's just Flamesy who might be using the USP. So still around where Na'Vi need to keep it perfect. We've seen some insane comebacks this Cologne. Go no further than Liquid versus FaZe.
Lightning doesn't strike twice though, does it? Wonderful receive Spinks. Flames next victim. Good catch and
Double
Apex.
eco.
He drives by with that CZ. A bullet shy. 5.7 does nothing for Zywoo and Mezzi. His P250 does bear some fruit.
Double eco para makabili
Multi
na.
on the pistols, and that could have been a whole new conversation.
Alas 4 na pare ko.
Na'Vi starting to bring this back to what could be considered a manageable scoreline. An uphill battle on the T side, and a good reminder for everybody at home.
Posture check.
On the edge of your seat, full anticipation.
Posture check. Straight body.
Deep banana smoke. Molly's in exchange. Not the same level of harass. Vitality, their solution to Na'Vi's defense was all in banana. Bullying at points. It's the nade. Bear and Emma will get Boiler and Hall's control. Mezzi and Spinks tasked with locking down Short and Apps, and Zywoo over towards Long. Apex in rotation, Flamesy on B. Right now, Vitality don't really have control of anything. Working on brackets.
Ito maganda to, yung smoke na yun. Yung kanina nakaangat masyado eh. Kita yung middle dun sa tabi, yung dun sa part na yun. Kita yung mag-short.
As Spink start to maneuver forward, ZywOo short side. Na'Vi are walking into the Lions' den here.
Oh, nice double.
He takes the Lions head on with a double kill. He has overlooked ZywOo. ZywOo overlooked for one.
Save. Bits the landlord. We know in Inferno, we know in the big games, the important matches, he can have nuclear level performances.
Just a double headshot, instantaneous.
Couldn't have been a worse time for them to start transitioning through halls. We know the Peakers' advantage. They step into the fight. And now the hunt from JL. This is the issue with the comeback of this magnitude. The CTs can just opt for a lot of these saves. With the lost bonus building, they'll be able to drop the Silence Dem 4s. So keep the buys coming, keep the threats there. JL has noted where they've gotten off to, and another defensive smoke saved to late. That's a block, but they're coming through. Yeah. Apex under pressure, has the support of Flamesy just behind. How much do you put into this, Na'Vi?
That's the question. The flash comes in, doesn't catch him, but doesn't overcommit either. Apex, has he done enough to hold on to these rifles? Looks like he has. And so there will be threats. There will be threats into the 18th.
Saw a similar situation with Na'Vi in the first half. They saved 2 rifles and everybody else just hedged in with little investment. Some armor, some pistols, some util. Next round they can get out the full buy, and some beautiful shooting there from Na'Vi. It's the first rifle round of the half.
What do you call this one?
I think the MP9 of Sphinx could be quite threatening as a piece of this puzzle.
He's taking some liberties as well. Imir's going to be the first man on that scene. Good chip damage down mid. Alexi B and JL catch flag.
Well, Sphinx has just backed off.
Okay.
He's heard or seen enough. Try and force them around the map. Vitality have 2 smokes, one for Apex, one for Flamesy. Flamesy's on B, Apex over towards long. Flash at the ready for Mezzy. Flamesy with one of the save rifles. Has had some massive rounds throughout this final.
Kita nyo to, tinetake muna nila yung banana para mas malawak yung mapa nila.
In the dark.
Tapos saka gagalaw yung iba.
We don't have sight lines. And Banana, there's pressure too. Will that bait out the smoke? Yes, it will. A minute on the clock, job done. Flames has been left extra utility. He's just grabbed another smoke to work with, so he can block towards B for even longer if required.
Thinking twice. Oh, he does burn it at 50 seconds. He won't have answers in Flames. He's thinking about the rotation. Are they ahead of this? Has Apex got the read? It didn't matter last time, but can Bit really have the same impact? Bit or Ime? The setup looks strong. Bolstered, ready. Vitality looking for 12, but it's Alexi B, the disruptor for 1. A double for Alexi! They've broken through.
Wala pa nakikitang kalaban to, namalmahan na
It was
yun.
all hanging in the balance for a moment. JL down to Flames, he'll take the upgrade.
Pasa M4.
It's worth a look. Hang around, see if somebody else oversteps.
Pag nakakuha pa ng isa to, dadaretso to. Ang lagay lang, wala silang kit.
Well, they've seen enough.
Wala, save na lang.
Grabbed another rifle, will back off with the AK and the M4.
Yung laging isang ano ko dyan eh.
Now it's just a 4-round game.
Since kakatanim lang, baka may maligaw o baka makadalawa pa kayo, tuloy laban. Ang lagay nga lang nun, conscious kayo sa oras. Kasi wala kayong kit.
ZywOo CT side at AWP, it's possible. It's more than possible. Could get dropped across from one of these survivors, could buy it himself. Does Vitality want to take a timeout? Do they want to take a chat before this gets too deep, before this gets too close? It's 4 rounds, manageable. You still got them at arm's length. Ooh, and starting to let out some real frustrations. What was such a power position? An emotional team like Vitality, you would hate to see that become their undoing. Na'Vi lost the pistol round. They lost both pistol rounds. And somehow they're still in this fighting. They haven't given up hope just yet.
It was a 10-2 half, Chad. That pistol made it 11. And that 11 has now at the top of the board for a run from Na'Vi.
Spinks.
5 consecutive in pursuit of another now. Damage. Conversion. Apex an opening death off the back of the frustrations. Will it bubble further? Spinks is low. Imes mantled up, hunting him down.
Ay, ano yun? Ito na naman si Bito. Tangina ka, Bit. Kakakaba ka. Hindi pinansin yung bedroom binabaril.
This is a debate. Under pressure.
Another double kill for Bit in apartments.
Tamo, lumalakas lang ang cheer ng Navi pag nakakalamang. Ay, yung kumbaga ganito.
Does he get to? Zai was fighting hard, hitting shots, nearly 3. It's all gone. Forcing a full rebuy.
And there is the third tactical timeout. Extaz, calm him down.
Extaz yung ano.
One hell of an opening as well from Wonderful. You catch it there.
Yung XTQZZZ Extaz pala.
But still commits, and Apex, he went swinging.
This is where we start getting into dangerous territory. CT side Inferno traditionally need a lot of this utility to make these rounds happen. For the banana control, the conversation we were having within the first half, just to slow them down, just to stall them out, not even to win the space. They do get the AWP for ZywOo again, but this is one of these situations where it's not the all-in. Max loss bonus is going to be in play, and as part of this comeback, Na'Vi will have to fight against this round after round after round. Save guns, extra cash, what's possible? Half buys, a few M4s, a couple of pistols. These are traditionally some of the most difficult rounds in Counter-Strike to win. And ZywOo kicks it off with a leg shot.
Uncomfortable for Wonderful.
But that changes the whole dialogue now. AWP noted. We have to worry about that on some of these longer sight lines. We need to be
Lipat si ZywOo.
flashes on the corners with the peaks, the wider swings.
Puntang B. Ang alam kasi nasa gitna siya eh.
POV, he finds himself on B. Smoke exchange mid, long obscure.
Paliligay.
Potentially walk through. Imir Boiler with him. ZywOo already scoped up on B. JL, he's trying his luck. JL may not be prepared for this. The flashes are good. He's not ready. ZywOo, dynamic with the AWP.
You know there's a gap right now, but if you go, you're going into Mezzi and Spinks. Rotation on the way.
They're running. The 2 Frenchmen looking to do what no one's done before, despite that rich history for France in Counter-Strike. Bit out Balk. Molly's awkward. Spinks goes down empty-handed. It has to be Mezzi. He's made a bit of a close one. Still goes 2. Mezzi delivering. Vitality 2 kills. Just the 1 kill.
Yeah.
It secures the 12th.
Kaibigan.
Championship point.
Kaibigan.
A triple kill for the Brit. Forced onto the sidearm. He closes it down. Running out of bullets.
Tapos ang ano pa, yung low ang nakita niya, no? Or yung nag-swing yung low.
Leg shot on Wonderful, made good on by Mezzi. Shows his head, top banana, forces Na'Vi into A. Pressure back on.
Margin for error, none. For Na'Vi.
Kanyo naman yun, oh. Nakaka-amaze talaga yung ano nila, oh. Yung mga ilaw, kada tao yun, yun. Armband ng tao, Steve.
And it's all in pursuit of that in the center of the stage, in the Lanxess Arena. ZywOo wants to start us off with a bang. Last time a leg shot. Onto his rival Orpa Wonderful. Posted anticipating something similar.
Trying to put a leash on his movements. Not give him so many chances, so many opportunities. Change of U2 and Banana once more. Alexi back to spawn to pick up any remaining U2 short. Emma and Bit up to their usual tricks. As he feeling the pressure, drops out of the defensive smoke. Blocked for now. ZywOo's AWP on the long side. One smoke and he'll have to reposition.
The intensity of the moment, not lost on anyone. One misstep. One over peak. One underappreciated angle, like a boost over a smoke on long side, but they haven't moved. And becoming time sensitive for Na'Vi. JL on B.
Apex still has a full belt of utility to block. This late in the piece, a full belt of utility to block.
It's looking good for Vitality. JL trying to be the difference maker. Apex flashed off, but he's ready, and he's starting with a bang.
Spinks is called back towards A.
ZywOo and Mezzi already here. A missed shot from ZywOo. Bit gets a chance, a second chance.
20 seconds.
They have to get this bomb down. Alexi delivers. It's up to ZywOo on the side. From behind, he can't hit the shot. ZywOo's good for it. Betty, oh, he's gone down, and it looks like it's
So, yun lang yung 20 seconds pumasok.
a couple of seconds to spare.
Ang ano pa nun, nakapatay pa si ZywOo.
A missed shot and some great ones from Bit. A double kill again into A.
He doesn't want to give this one up. He does not want to be the reason Na'Vi falter here on Inferno. His trademark map. The stoicism from Apex to have his nades left lane. He didn't feel any pressure. Banana meant there was no way they were getting into his site without bottles of flame and smoke. But Na'Vi, break in case of emergency. Bit is the secret weapon on Inferno to keep them in it yet again. 3 more rounds for overtime, but round at a time required. Money available. Vitality can buy again. Climbing this mountain, this treacherous pass. Na'Vi. Nothing will come for free.
Si Bit pa pala nakapatay kay ZywOo.
That 11 of Vitalities were in the first 13 rounds of play. They just need one to show that this was merely cosmetic for Na'Vi. This grand final, or their world #1.
Forward mid stance. Flash at the ready, will there be a fight?
Imet lined. Backs away. Mezzi's vision also taken. And it's good from Spinks, tested by Bit. No Bit! Is there really anything from Na'Vi in the absence of their super weapon? He's gone. Imet trades 4 on 4 with 60 seconds left in play. ZywOo. Oh, he's not! He wasn't ready, he was moving forward! He didn't even have his eye to the scope, but Imet goes down regardless. Quick to the draw, spamming away. Is that where it ends? Imet and Bit watching. Hands off the peripherals. 4 players for Vitality still standing. That's the man advantage. This is scary. 40 seconds.
One smoke.
Is this the last round of Counter-Strike in the Lanxess? Can Flames hold his sight? ZywOo in support, but smoke lands. JL's not looking. Flames aggressive with 20 seconds left. They just have to kill 2. Just Alexi B and Wonderful stand between Vitality and a realization of dreams. Wonderful hits 1. ZywOo denies. The bomb's going down. It's up to Alexi. 1 man up against 3, and his hopes and dreams of the trophy in the Lanxess. 1 on 3. It's right there for the taking. Vitality, they just need to kill him. They just need the 1 frag. And it will be
yun. GG guys. Vitality.
Conquering the cathedral.
Medyo nagano ako dun sa ano ha? Anong plano dun? Ni Bit at ano.
Imet lined. Backs away. Mezzi's vision also
GG
taken.
guys. Ah, hindi. Kiniklear. Tapos, nakuha naman ni Ima. Saan yung push niya, no? Ito, no? Kala ko may smoke. Ah, dito yung smoke sa moto. Moto smoke. Tapos nayari siya nung spray na, alam mo yun, pagka hindi mo tinama, malabo kang makarecover.
With 60 seconds left in play.
GG guys. Ayun no. Kuha niya kung naitama niya eh. Kumbaga, ayun na yung spray down na yun. Brrr. Ang hirap i-recover ng ganun.
He was moving forward. He didn't even have his eye to the scope, but Ime goes down regardless. Quick.
Eto, paano ba nangyari kaya? Ah, pumasok siya. Pumasok siya ng site. I mean, ng city. Ay, hindi pala. Nag-i-inch pala siya dito sa pader. Nag-i-inch sa pader, tapos hindi siya nakatingin. Nag-pick si Flamesy. Or si Flames. Okay. Wala. Ano na to? Kumbaga, saan ba sila natalo ulit? Yung kuha nila ng A-site, no? Saan yung nag-12? Supernova. Oh, 8. Saan yung nag-12 sila? Ay, ito, nag-ano sila. Ito, itong part na to. Paano kaya maganda nangyari dito, no? Kung talagang ano yun. Pasok. May flash si Ima. Nasaan si Ima number 9? Ah, dito sa may live. Buhay pa rin. Pag-push ni Ima, number 3, nasa likod si Apex. Nag-swing yung Arch. Napatay niya si Apex. Tapos nag-swing si Apex. Ah, napatay niya si Zaiwu. Swing si Apex ng naka-CZ. Ayun. Patod, mukhang panalo ka, Atod, ah. Parang malaki ang ano mo dito, ah. Nabi ka ba, ano? Tinitignan ko lang na lang yung radar, eh, sa mga nangyari. Sayang, dito sila nag-collapse na. Sa 11-8. Kung nakuha nila to or kung napanalo nila, kaya pa. Ang nag-swing dito yung low, eh. Si Wonderful. Although hindi man mapipili kung sino ang una magsuswing. Ayun, dito. HP niya ay 18. Tatlo. Yung hindi rin niya na ba to? Pang clear ng kahit ano yung UT niya. Nagre-react na lang siya for clearing. Alexib, walang UT. Saan ba yung bala niya? Hindi kita bala sa ganito yun. Hindi pa niya may tama. Wala. Ang sakit sa mata nito, itong part na to. Dito sila nag-ano eh. Tapos ayan, 12 na. 12 na. Tapos dito, yung nagparamdam si Zaibu sa middle yata. Tama ba? Tapos nagpunta ng B. Hindi, kanina pa pala yun. Never mind. Kung ano-ano na sinasabi ko. Kanina pa pala yun. Ayan, ito yung pa-boost. Silip, alis. Ito na, nangyari. Pasok si JL. Oh well. GG guys. Mamaya na lang ulit. Pero na-enjoy ko yun. Talagang maganda yung ano. Sayang lang at hindi umabot ng Game 5. Ano ba Game 5 na ano? Map 5 ay dapat Map 5 ay Anubis pala dapat. Kaso hindi na nangyari. Natalo na sila. Good night guys. Tulugan na tayo. Kita-kits na lang later. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Salamat. Putik, naka-record pa rin pala ako. Hindi ko naman kailangan ng recording yan. Bye-byers. Diyan at kayo. Thank you sa pagnood.